Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class. And he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. That's just right. Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago, welcome in everybody. You're watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks on this Saturday night, March 8th. Joe Aguilar, that's me. To my left, the handsome Italian, it's Dom Pellegrini. How you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. What's up, Joe?
Good. Can we see Dom on the camera? Dom, peek your head out.
Hi.
There he is. There he is. At our new studio, I should say, at the start. Welcome in, everybody. Dom feeling refreshed, had a rare Friday night off. Feeling better? Feeling good.
Feeling good, yeah.
I bet you're feeling so refreshed, you probably want to stay here till 2 a.m. again.
No comment.
That was a crazy one.
Yeah.
A fun one, but a late one. A real late one, a record late one, I think. I don't know if we ever went to 2 a.m. before. It's funny because the next day or Monday, I think Common brought up in our little meeting, which I didn't attend. I normally don't. But I was not there, but I did hear that he kind of said, maybe we could start an after-hours show, which I've been saying for 4 years. The 2 a.m. show, where we kind of dim the lights, we go electric blue, we have all the naughty signatures in the room, that kind of thing.
The disco ball.
The disco ball. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. I'm thinking, no. Anyway, like our cool scoreboard in the background, it's really not a scoreboard, but it is a look at everything we have up in our series. If you want to get a better look at that, you can just go to ultimateautographs.com and check it out. But anyway, hope you're having a good Saturday. Nice kind of a little warm-up here in Chicago. Weather was good. Sun was out, right?
Yeah.
We need a window in here, Dom. We can not have a nice window with the view of the skyline, the Chicago skyline in the background. Wouldn't that look very nice?
Yeah, 60 degrees coming up next week.
There you go. Let's go.
Nice weather.
If we can't get a view of the skyline, maybe we can get a view of Common's house or something like that. That would also be gorgeous and really be fun to look at. So anyway, you're welcome to join us in the chat. Nothing sold out yet. We don't have a pre-fill, as we call it, but we're close. We got a lot of new series, which the boys either just dropped or we're like on the verge of closing, so we doubled it up with part of a new series. We got a lot. I look at our whiteboard off camera with all our headliners, and there's a lot of writing on there. That means there are a lot of headliners left in our series. We have our usual array of items, full-size helmets, jerseys, minis. Excuse me, we got a practice squad. We got a slab card series up. That's nice. We have 18 left on the 30. New we have in the slab cards. Actually, we have a slab card. It's not in the slab cards. It's in the practice squad. We have a Walter Payton, yes, Walter Payton signed slabbed card. How about that? We've had Walter's signature in the room before. We had it on a picture, very cool looking. Walter's autograph, I've said it many times, it's because I grew up here in Chicago. Walter Payton was my favorite athlete of any sport. He's got a beautiful signature. He's the great Walter Payton. His memorabilia, because Walter's been gone now 25 years, sadly, already. His memorabilia, his autograph is worth a lot, but it's a great signature, and it's special. I don't think you have to be like me, a Payton fan, a Chicago guy, to appreciate Walter Payton. I think even the Packer fan to my left, Don Pellegrini, would appreciate Walter Payton and his beautiful signature, as I appreciate the great late Ray Nitschke's signature. That's one of the best ones you'll find anywhere. Ray Nitschke, so right?
Yes, sir. I mean, I love the history of football, and you can't talk about the history of football without sweetness. Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Arguably the best Chicago Bears player of all time. You're the Bears fan, so let me know.
No, you were correct. You know, people like to say, who's your Mount Rushmore of this or that? And when we talk Chicago, if you talk Bears football, if you talk the Mount Rushmore of just Chicago sports, I think Walter is on that. Ernie Banks would be on that. Then it gets kind of subjective, but I think most Chicago fans would agree the Mount Rushmore, certainly the Mount Rushmore of Bears players in their history, Walter's on there, Sayers, Butkus, and then that fourth spot gets debated. You could go Papa Bear, it could be, a DeAndre Swift or someone like that.
I was going to say, Walter, before DeAndre Swift, I was going to say the only player in Bears you could even on the offensive side of the ball put on that Mount Rushmore. The offensive for the Bears, for the players.
Oh, yes.
To put on the Mount Rushmore.
Yes, it would not be Willie Gault.
Your boy, Bob Avellini.
Bob Avellini.
Yes.
Bob Avellini. Nope. Anyway, it will be maybe Caleb Williams someday.
Oh, maybe Gale Sayers. I mean,
Gale Sayers.
Yeah.
Right, of course. The great number 40, Gale Sayers. Anyway, a couple things we got to take care of before we do any breaks. On every show, we do our dice roll, our 2 dice roll, to determine how many times we'll randomize our divisional breaks, and then we'll see what series we're going to chase. Don't know if the boys had a chase the last series, if they gave away any money, but we'll figure it out. Let's do the dice roll. My mouse, now I'm not cooperating. I had some problems pregame. Here we go. I think it's working now. All right. Let me show you our dice roll. Where's everybody in the chat? It's very quiet. We got crickets.
Hello.
Crickets. Hello. Can you hear us? Hear us. Hear us. Let's roll the dice. 6 or higher. 4. Last week, don't want to jinx ourselves, we had an 11. Oh, idiot. Joe, shut up. 10.
It's better than 11.
It's better than 11.
There you go.
There you go.
It.
Dom, thanks for being the optimist on the show. Because it's not me.
You're getting better.
I'm getting better.
All right.
Improvement, kids. That's what it's all about. The dice roll tonight's going to be 10. Yeah, and to think we did, if I can find the dice roll, last week we did, you and I, was it 81 boxes? I think it was 81. That's the most I've ever broke in one night.
I think after the show, did we say Marion Hossa amount of boxes?
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
There we go.
Exactly. Marion Hossa, 81. And we had 11 on the dice roll. So anyway.
That's how I remember numbers now. Codes and numbers. I just have to remember players.
That's why I've done it my whole life.
Yes.
Tom. That's I typed in 11 initially. 10. I do everything from, that's how I remember phone numbers, addresses, PIN numbers. We all got 88 PIN numbers, for every website you go on now. Look who's in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Joe Saki, way to talk it into existence. Joe, what's up, man? I think of Joe all the time because Joe once gifted me a Gale Sayers jersey.
Yeah, there you
Truth
go.
be told, yes, I've always still cherish it and always will cherish that, Joe. There's that guy, Joe Saki, who I believe, Joe, right? You're in Hawaii.
Ah, jealous.
So we're feeling good today because we got into the 40s here. You're like, 40s? We're freezing at Hawaii if it's 40.
Yeah. Oof.
Right?
They'll be panicking. 40 degrees in Hawaii.
Like, we're leaving.
I always get a kick out the West Coast. I see pictures when it's like 60 or 50 and they got the winter jackets on.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, I get a kick out of that. It's fun.
Right. Joe, what's going on, man? 10 on the dice roll. Let's see what series we're going to chase. We find our wheel with all the series on it. We had it. Where'd it go? How do we lose it? Is this it? Ah, I found it. Let me show it to you. Still don't have our stream deck working, but it's in the room.
There we go.
There it is. Let's spin it. What series are we going to chase tonight? If we fill one out during the show, everyone who's in the break will be entered into a top spot draw at the end of the show. Is it going to be jerseys? I think so. It did not reach the vault. It's the jerseys. That's our chase tonight. We'll tell you what's going on in our jerseys as soon as I pop it on the screen there for our chase. What the guys have up there? Minis and Diamonds for the previous show with Ricky and Robbie. Tonight, it's jerseys. Bang. Where'd my randomizer go? Where'd it go?
I think I just saw.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Anyway, we're chasing the jerseys. The jerseys, let's see. We have, it's called QB Sneak. We have 6 left only. 3 headliners, though. Alvin Kamara, Fred Warner, and Lawrence Taylor. That's pretty dang good. 6 boxes, Kamara, Warner, and Taylor in our jerseys. Do we have another one ready to go?
Backup? Yes.
Backup? If we finish off this series, the last 6, we will include the new jerseys in the chase as well.
Correct.
Oh, Joe said, no, that was just a business trip. I'm back. Oh, you're in PA. I thought you were in Hawaii, Joe, but you were there for a business trip. Well, that's pretty good. It's a good business trip.
I volunteer.
Joe's in Pennsylvania.
If we ever have a business trip to Hawaii for Ultimate Autographs, I'll volunteer.
Don will he doesn't want to do it, but he's a team guy, so he would do it.
I'll do it.
Pellegrini, 1 ticket to Hawaii.
All comped, first class seats. Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
He'll do it. We'll sit next to a pretty Hawaiian girl. There you go,
Things
Dom.
I do for the company, man.
Team guy.
Yeah.
Team guy, Dom is.
Like I'm at the Pro Bowl.
I mentioned we do have a slab card series, of which we have 18 out of 30 left, 9 headliners. Who do we any good ones? Oh, yeah, we got. How do you get 3 signatures on a card? But we have one, apparently. It's signed by Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, and Thurman Thomas. Is that right? That's a busy sports card, if you're asking me. We got a Butkus slab card. How cool is that? Lenny Dawson, Andrew Luck, which we don't see a lot of in the room, to my knowledge. Have you ever pulled Andrew Luck's signature?
No, I believe I have not.
I don't think I have. Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees. It's a really good slab series. Kenny Stabler,
Snake.
Sterling Sharp, finally, is going into the Hall of Fame.
That's right.
And Josh Jacobs. That's the slabs. Slabs are a nice price point, $39. 1 in 8 chance to win a slab card. Dom giving his all for you way, right?
Right.
Right, Joe?
That's right.
That's what Dom does.
Heck yeah.
That's what Dom does. Our vault is loaded. The vault is, we have one in our old series. We've paired it with the new one, and we have 25 left in the new. The vault, the writing is tiny. I'm going to see if I can read it. Adrian Peterson, authentic. This is the vault. Bo Nix, authentic. A.J. Brown, authentic. Caleb Williams, authentic. Get out of here. What? Brock Bowers, flex. It's a Brian Dawkins rep, I believe that is. Roger Staubach, authentic. A Bryce Young rep. All right. Oh, we got a Brady flex. Ooh. We got to take a look at that later if we got time. Mm-hmm. A Tom Brady speed flex in the vault. Let's go. Jamar Chase, authentic. Kyler Murray flex.
My favorite helmet in this series.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, we got to take a look at this. Jerome Bettis speed flex. The Vault, if you're interested, $93. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win. This is loaded. Plus, we got Bledsoe, Largent, Greasy. The other remaining box in the Vault is A.J. Brown. That's really good. Really good. There's our buddy Bob. Says, good evening, Encyclopedia, NFL Draft Savant, and aging prep school sports writer. Guess which one I am, Dom?
You are a draft savant, and I am getting older.
Dom is the savant. And 1 1/4 good knees. Dom, Bob, I saw 3 of my old high school buddies. I mean, we're old now. We're old. I caught up with them for a pizza and a few beers the other night this week. And I walk in. I haven't seen my one buddy in years, probably 10 years. And he said, he goes, Joey, man, you're limping. I said, am I? Because, like, this is just the way I walk now. I don't even realize it. I mean, my knee, I'm not in writhing pain every day, but I need a new knee. But he's like, yeah, you look like you're in pain. I'm like, nope. That's just the way I walk now. You don't even realize it after a while. Yeah. Oh, Bob, by the way, you sent me an article, which I forgot to read and forgot to even thank you, an email about the Hawks GM, the teenage GM, I call him, Kyle Davidson. I'll have to read that. Thank you. Davidson, he's got work to do. Hawks can talk about all they want about all these draft picks they got, first rounders, second rounders, guys doing good in the minors. The NHL is a different animal, as we know. Just like every league, right? The NFL, you can be a great college player, you can stink in the NFL and not even, get a sniff. So we'll see. The Hawks, this 8-year rebuilding thing has to end, and then soon, before. Now I'm getting to the point where at my age now, I'm thinking, because you never know, right? I mean, all of us, whether you're in good health or not, you're young, you're old, doesn't matter. You can go tomorrow, and I'm thinking, boy, I want to see the Bears be great again. Mm-hmm. If I died tomorrow, I would be so ticked off when I got to heaven, saying, I want to see that. I wanted to see this team be great. So think about all those people who never got to see the Cubs win the World Series, right?
Yeah.
Or that. I mean, it's like you went your whole life or whatever, a long, long time, never saw great. Maybe they got good high-def televisions in heaven. I would hope so. You'd think they'd have the best of the HD TVs in heaven, for crying out loud.
Imagine being a Cubs fan who was born 1909 and died in 2015.
Would that be a shame?
Long life. That's
kind of silly, but you're right.
Yeah, I mean.
You're right. No, that stuff happens. Bob says, I think getting Spencer Knight will pay off in a few years. Yeah, he's looked good. He's 2 games. Spencer Knight, the Hawks goalie they got from Florida, he's had some OCD issues.
Same here.
But he's, he's admitted to it. And, I don't know if that's something.
See, Robbie. Thank you.
Robbie Lopez, he's gone. I don't know if that's something you ever kick necessarily, correct? Or will you always have it? I don't even know. I'm ignorant. Is there medication for that?
I don't even know. I wouldn't say I have it that much where it's, it
affects you like you can't function.
Life. I would have it where, for example, for here, when I get the boxes, I like do them in numerical order. If I don't do them in numerical order, throws off my game, like OCD, kind of like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure all of us have a little bit of that, but certainly I'm not comparing myself to someone who's had it like Spencer Knight or whoever, because I know it's a real thing. But I plead ignorance on that. But yeah, interesting. But he's good. Spencer Knight, former #1 draft pick, went I'm guessing 13th, 14th, something like that when he got drafted. But anyway, we'll see if it pays off. But yeah, this the 8-year rebuilding plan has to end for the Blackhawks. Anyway, we've not done a break yet if you're just joining us because we have nothing sold out yet.
Getting close on a practice squad and a jersey. 2 to go on the jerseys, and we are 3 to go on a practice squad double.
Practice squad, we have 4 of the old one left. We have 1 headliner. It's only Joe Montana. It's a slab card Montana. The new practice squad, I'm just glancing at it. We got a Jalen Carter authentic helmet. Should have been a Bear. It's not a Bear. Jalen Carter authentic helmet. The Peyton slab card. Got an Emmett jersey. I don't know if is that. I think it's just a custom jersey.
Yes.
Just a custom jersey of the great Emmett Smith. We got a Julian Edelman Speed Flex. Trey McBride Speed Flex. Chris Johnson flex. All right. Zach Ertz. We got a Michael Strahan authentic, Staubach authentic, Kyler Murray authentic. Pretty good practice squad. Minis, where are we at with the minis? The minis, we got, it's a 40 boxer again, the minis. 40 high. 29 boxes left, 14 headliners if you're interested in a mini helmet break. Minis, Kyron Williams, Montana, Andre Johnson, Staubach, Jacobs, Hill, Ray Lewis, Sauce, AJ Green. Jared Verse. I don't think I've seen his signature in the room yet. Jared Verse, the defensive rookie of the year.
Could have been a Bear.
He's a monster, man. What's up, Ryan? Ryan McCall says, time to see if I get my LT finally in the jerseys. Oh, Ryan, you need an LT. You need an LT. I've said it, and every time we pull Lawrence Taylor, whether it's on a helmet or a jersey, we've seen Lawrence Taylor's signature a lot, since I've been here 2 and 4 years. We have not seen it enough. It'll never, if we pull 10 Lawrence Taylor jerseys or helmets a week, still not enough. Everyone needs a Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, I hope you get it, Ryan.
I think I saw last night. I tuned in for a little bit. They pulled it was a Jamie Foxx, Lawrence Taylor dual sign mini helmet from the movie Any Given Sunday.
Oh,
really?
Cool.
Yes,
that's a cool piece.
It's a pretty cool piece.
There's our buddy Alex Tellez
What up, Alex?
in the chat. What's up, Alex? Says my OCD is making sure the names fit and are visible on the screen on the live break sheet. There you go, man.
See, everyone's got a little something that.
Yeah, right. By the way, speaking of annoying things that annoy you, did we ever find out what the story is with the rain bags for the replica helmets? Because remember last week, I'm telling you, I'm not joking. They were tight. I couldn't get them in. I couldn't get the helmet back in the rain bag.
They gave us the wrong size.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, there was. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't losing my head. Well, I am losing my head, but not as much as I thought.
The people love. They get entertained on. It's not just you. On my show on Sunday, they're like, yeah, it's rep time.
You were struggling with it too.
It's a nice workout though. But I was feeling the next day. I was feeling
a good sore.
The muscles are feeling a little bigger than usual.
You're feeling a good sore. Like I'm gonna take about 10 of those home.
Yeah.
And just put some rocks in them and see if I could gain some more muscle. Oh, good. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. They gave us the wrong size. I didn't realize they came in sizes.
It happens.
I'm thinking XL.
Thought the helmets gained a little weight, but no.
Wow, that was bizarre. Like if there wasn't enough going on last week with break after break after break, which was when you at one point, I forgot what hour it was, but someone asked about when is this jersey break coming up or something, and you rattled off like 8 breaks we had in front. I'm like, what?
It happens.
That hadn't happened for me during a show. It kind of caught me off guard. Like, holy smoke, we got to get rolling here.
That's because the word got out that they're like, hey, he's got to put a rep back in those bags. Let's get more people in this break room.
I'm going to buy out 4 reps,
That's
rep
it.
series, just to see Joe struggle with putting the reps back. Next time, I'm just going to leave the helmet in the bag, tell you what it is, trust me, and not take it out of the bag.
Sounds fair. Yeah.
It's beautiful. You'll see it when you get it. Don't worry. When you get it mailed to you.
I think they'll love that. Yeah.
Alex said we usually get them from overseas, and the ones we got from here, they gave us the wrong size.
Yeah,
It's true. I'll be darned. Whew, got to the bottom of that one.
They fit. Just got to put a little extra work
Oh,
in.
my goodness. Yeah. Feeling strong this week.
They probably watch one of our shows and they're like watch our show and like, look at those guys' arms. Look at that little scrawny arms. We got to give them like a good little workout in.
I'm going to stuff some like socks right in there. Roll some socks, put like I got big biceps. Anyway, it's what time is it? We just started. It's
2 a.m.
6:22. 6:22 in Chicago. Remember, does the Central Daylight Saving Time thing apply nationwide? I should know that. I meant to look it up so I wouldn't sound stupid on camera, and now I'm sounding stupid on camera because I don't know. But it's spring. Remember, it's fall back, spring ahead is the way you remember it. The clock's 2 a.m. You push them up an hour. My wife's like, you better not go till 2 a.m. again. I'm like, I know, because we're already going to lose an hour.
I was here one day when the clock the other way, the opposite.
Oh, the
way.
fall back.
And
Fall back in the fall.
I'm terrible. I lose sight of all this. I don't pay attention to daylight savings. So when that happened here, I was here putting stuff away. I thought like I was like sleep deprived or something. I was like, what's going on right now?
I thought you were.
I swear, I swear it was just 2 a.m. Now it's 1 a.m. Like, what's going on?
I was putting the rep helmet in the rain bag, and all of a sudden it wouldn't fit, and all of a sudden it was 1 a.m.
I did get paid for both hours, though.
Did
So
you?
I did get paid, yes.
There
So
you go,
thank
the bonus hour. Everyone's clamoring for that shift now after that. They don't want to work that shift.
No, I had to
so
work.
they get
I
that
had-
extra hour.
I had to work 2 1 a.m.s, though. That was the thing. I wanted to make sure. It was like, hey, I just want to make sure, it's a daylight savings. I work 2 1 a.m.s. And they're like, oh, yeah, we got
that's it.
you.
You
we
got
got
them.
you.
There
Yeah,
you
see?
go. It's a way to take care of them. It's a way. Thomas Sweeney, tonight is daylight savings time. Yes, right? It's everywhere, right?
Let's see. Look this up.
Joseph, or parts of Arizona. Tonight is daylight savings time. I already reset all my non-network clocks ahead. There you go, Bob.
Where is daylight
Someone-
savings time? Hawaii and Arizona.
They don't have it?
Daylight saving time has Americans in every state except Hawaii and Arizona moving their clocks an hour forward on Sunday, March 9th at 2 a.m. At that point, time will automatically move ahead to 3 a.m. That was
Okay.
Google. That was the first sentence on Google. So
Okay.
That's wrong.
So
by
it does
Google.
not apply to Hawaii and parts of Arizona. That's odd. Wow, Joe. Thanks for letting us know, Joe Saki.
Spring trading. That's can't affect spring trading.
Yes, come on already, right? Practice squad. I'm just glancing at our board. We got a Keenan Allen in the practice squad. I'm assuming it's on a Bears helmet. It should be a Charger, shouldn't it?
We have pulled him on the Chargers mini when he's been in the and more section lately.
have? Okay.
So both Chargers and Bears, I can't guarantee you, but we have pulled him on the Chargers lately. But of course, currently still a Bear. So
Yes.
I would say,
Boy, a lot of activity in the NFL this week, huh?
yeah, right.
I mean, I
Yeah, Bears.
almost can't keep track of who's going where, who's rumored to be going where, who got cut. A lot of veterans. It's always this time of the year they're getting cut before free agency.
It's Saturday night, Joe. You know someone's gonna get traded because someone always gets traded on Saturday night, and they let us know in the chat.
That's
So
right.
A big time trade's gonna happen.
Right. It
tonight.
was Luca a month ago.
Yes.
And then last week was Seth Jones. Remember that?
Yeah.
Seth Jones of our Blackhawks.
All right, we're gonna have a jersey coming up, Joe.
Tom said, I wish they would get rid of that daylights. I know it throws everybody off. Right? What's up, William Maynard? Says, Saki. A jersey coming up.
Yes, sir.
That is the chase tonight. There we go. Again, the jerseys, we have 6 left in the current series. It's called QB Sneak. And we have 3 headliners, Kamara, Warner, and LT. All right, let me request in the chat it's a single box, correct, Dom?
Yes, sir. It's
Need a
the jersey.
box number, thank you. Box number.
And that's gonna be right next to the personals for you.
Beautiful. Box. Box number. If you're in the break, I'll show you who's in the break here in a second. You just drop that in the chat if you're in the break. Why is my mouse kind of finicky tonight? I'll figure it out. Otherwise, I'll call Dom. Dom, come over here.
I got you.
I think it's just, I don't know, it's just not syncing on this mouse pad. We got a new mouse pad and everything. What is Blue Finger? Is that what all the kids use today? Is that the new thing? I don't know what this is.
I don't know. I never
The
heard
mouse
that.
pad. The mouse is called. Is it red? I think it's like red and black.
Yeah.
It's kind of Blackhawks color, which I like. But yeah, it's called Blue Finger.
Throwing you off.
Sounds like the
Blue
newest
is red.
Bond
Yeah.
movie or something.
Ah, pretty good.
Hey, how about that?
Don't be giving out those million ideas for free. All right.
Oh, my mouse is just anyway. We got Robert. Is it Bussell? What's up, Robert? Colin Allison. A lot of new names again. Colin, for me anyway. There's Darcy Standish, which I had not seen Darcy's name in a long time. Darcy's like, Joe, I'm here during the week. You're not here. Darcy, how you doing? And there's Charles Quint. I love that name. We got box. Who already called it? Ryan McCall. That a boy. Ryan calls out the. Is it 37? 37. 37. Thank you, Ryan. Let's take 37 off the board. I get it.
Is that not coming up? Give me 1 second, Joe, because I don't see it on our. I see that you have the break sheet up, but it's not coming up on our OBS.
And why is my mouse being so finicky? Let me see here. Hold on. Son of a gun. Hold on.
See right here how it has
There we go. Let me do this first now. 37. Let's take 37 off. Good grief. What's with this mouse? You see that?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. And let's see, what were you saying? The box numbers are not coming up?
No, see how this it's
Oh,
I got you. Let me see if I can
let's see what we got here. The people in the break.
Yes, let me refresh this really fast.
Maybe that's all it needs, huh? We'll figure it out. Yeah, since we moved in here, our new studios, what, about a week and a half now? We've had a lot of technical issues. A lot of them have been
Okay.
figured out. You got it. You figured it out, Dominic. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I see they moved the cameras down, so you're not bumping into them.
Got some room.
I mean, Dom, as you could probably tell, you know, we talk about it a lot. Dom is tiny. So when he is getting squeezed in the room, like there's no chance for me, Common, Ricky, and we don't have a prayer. If Dom is squeezed, you know there's a problem. So they figured that out, which is good.
To be fair, I've been eating a lot of Burger King lately, so I could, carrying on some extra weight.
Who's the Broncos helmet on the table, Thomas Winnie? Oh, that's you've heard of him, Peyton Manning. That was one in the last show on this like digital ripped. Isn't that sweet? A little better look at it. Yeah, I should have had that displayed better last time. That's Peyton Manning. You can see the auto. Peyton's autograph is kind of, I'd probably give it like a 6.5 on a scale of 1 to 10. But isn't this helmet sick on this Lunar Custom Fanatic COA, the visor? Isn't that gorgeous? That was one in the 3 p.m. show with the boys, Ricky and Robbie. Sorry, Mr. Manning. I'll put you right there, the boy. Not. Anyway, Dom, thanks for figuring out. There's everybody in the break.
No problem.
Is my mouse still being... Let's see if I can figure that out. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Let's put everyone's name in the randomizer. This better not be giving me problems the rest of the night. I'll tell you that right now. I'm telling you right now. Let me show them the names in the break. That is really nice looking, Thomas said. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Mm-hmm. It's gorgeous. I'm telling you, we continue to get gorgeous looking memorabilia every week. Something new, something different. It's really fun. All right, we're randomizing, did I say 10? 10 times tonight.
Yes, sir.
10 times. Here we go.
Hey, it's less than 11, all right?
It's less than 11.
you
Quit
wanted.
complaining, Joe. That's 5. We're almost there, kids. 7. And one more. 10. All right, there we go. Can we see that? Charles Quint. Charles, you've got the NFC North and the AFC East. Robert, NFC South. Colin has the NFC East and the NFC West. Darcy's got the AFC North and the AFC South. And Ryan, you want that LT, man, but you got the AFC West. Who has the NFC East if it's LT? It's Colin Allison who would win it if it's Lawrence Taylor. This is box 37 out of 40. I think it was Ryan called out the box, right?
Yes.
All right, here we go, guys. First break of this Saturday night show. Thank you, everybody. Jersey break, we start out the show. That's the chase against it. Even if you don't win, it's all right. You're in the chase for the end of the show. How about the former Jaguar?
Nice.
The quarterback, the lefty. Don't call him a former lefty because I'm sure he's still left-handed. It's Mark Brunell, former Packer. Mark Brunell. How many shows have we started out with a Jags hit? I mean, never. I mean, just never. But Jacksonville it is. And the AFC South. Who's got the AFC South? It is. It's Darcy. Darcy, you won the QB Mark Brunell. Not a bad signature. JSACOA right there. There you go. Darcy. Marcy. I dated a Marcy many years ago.
You're thinking
I
of
was like your age.
You're thinking of Married with Children, Marcy Darcy.
That's it.
There you go.
I I think Darcy Standish, I think of my former Blackhawk who I love, Darcy Rhoda.
Oh.
It's way before your time. You played in the 70s. Later played for the Canucks. Darcy, I've mentioned this to Darcy Standish before. Darcy Rhoda, good old number 18. As I continue to show my age. Darcy, congrats. You got Mark Brunell.
Former Packer.
Yes.
Mark Brunell.
Packer draft pick, actually, wasn't he?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
On the OG Jaguar teams with Tom Coughlin.
Yeah, those, right. This was, part of the first, the playoff team in Jags history.
And they were good,
Brunell.
right? The first year
Yes,
was a
yeah.
typical expansion year. Yeah, do your hiccups. But the second year, AFC Championship game, and the next few years, 14-2 were in 99 or 98, where they, 99, excuse me, the Titans were the only team that beat them that year.
Yeah, it was with Baselli, Tony Baselli.
The vice president of the Jaguars now, Tony Baselli.
That's right. Yeah, he's making the decisions there. Darcy says, thanks. Thank you, Darcy. Chuck says, I'll buy that from you. There you go. Darcy says, I watched Rhoda. That a girl. Gosh, I think I'm the only one besides Bob Boulay who probably remembers Darcy Rhoda. Dom, I bought a hockey stick. I mentioned this maybe last week on the show. This woman, it was a couple. They were like my age, and it was this guy. He lived in the Chicago suburbs, and he would go down. He said, I was riding my bike. There was a butcher store. Blackhawks, because it was not far from the old Chicago Stadium. Blackhawks would show up like once a week or every now and then. They'd sign for free for the kids. He goes, I'd bring my hockey stick, ride my bike down. And he had a stick, was signed by Darcy Rhoda, Keith Magnuson, the late Keith Magnuson, and former Hawks defenseman, well, he was a Hawk at the time, Phil Russell. And they had the signatures, they signed it with a Sharpie. So the stick is, it's like 50 years old. And I think they sold it to me for $20 or $25. They're like, yeah, it's so old. This is, like, you sure you want it? Like, why would you want this? I'm like, no, this is what it's cool. It's old. And it's got, I remember those guys like it was yesterday. So anyway,
it's cool.
My Darcy, yeah, I love it. Old wooden stick,
It's a good thing about memorabilia. It could be worthless to someone and could be priceless to somebody else, right?
To them, it was like nothing. It was in the garage. Like basically, it was gonna get used as kindling wood. Yeah. And I'm like, no, I'll take that. I'll take that. Darcy, how about that? You got a trade offer for the Brunell jersey.
There you go.
How about that? Did you hear? We're still doing trades. We stopped doing the gifting thing. That's a whole long story. But anyway, so we don't do the gifts. We still do trades. If you just want to give it to somebody, you can do that too. We do that, right? You can work out the trade on your own, but you know what I mean. It's a little technicality thing we do. But it's a long story. But ultimately, it's best for everyone because then shipping gets messed up and then it's not good. And then if we had 10 people working at night here with us, it might be a different scenario, but we don't. We don't. Anyway, Darcy wins the Brunell jersey. We are off the schneid. I know that's not a phrase used often. Off the schneid. And I ever heard that one, Dom?
I've heard that, yeah.
You've heard it, right? Like
often.
You get your first win, you get going,
When you're slump, when you're in
yeah. I'm not going to pick on your White Sox about long losing streak, then you get off the schneid, you get a win. There I go again. But that's kind of what it means. The kids today don't use that phrase, but I use it. We are off the schneid. Not that we waited that long, less than a half hour to our first break. But everyone who's in here and who just played in this break, your name is entered into our top spot draw at the end of the show. You don't have to stick around until late at night to see it, but you will be notified if you win, and one person will get some cash back from us between $10 and $100.
I can't even defend myself because I just looked up spring training records, and the White Sox currently have the worst record at spring training. So
do they? Well, the Cubs have been hitting the snot out of the ball in spring training, and they're going to get shut out by the Dodgers Game 1 in Japan. That's how it works, right?
Good thing for the Cubs is that they're hitting the ball right now, but not Kyle Tucker, the guy who
Kyle Tucker went into today, I think it was 0 for 17. Trade him.
White Sox.
That was a Chicago fans.
We'll give you
Trade him.
We'll give you Dominic Fletcher. Plays a great outfield.
Oh, man. But as Chris Getz, did he say that we're going to be better this year?
Yes.
Well, you lost 198 games last year. I would hope you'd be a little better.
He thinks they're going to be
better. He thinks they're going to be better. Let's go, baby. That was QB Sneak All right, so 5 left. We got to do another jersey.
That's right.
5 left now. 3 headliners: Lawrence Taylor, Fred Warner, Alvin Kamara, and 2 other guys. That's pretty good. Now we got another one coming up.
Practice squad is close.
Close.
That's probably our next break. The vault, guys. Tom Brady Speedflex in the vault, and aesthetically, I don't even think that's the best helmet in that series because the Kyler Murray is a Cardinals ripped with the A's.
Oh, that's right. He
Can't
was
say-
in their minor league system.
Can't say
drafted
Oakland A's
by
anymore.
them. The
I looked it up,
A's.
Joe, just to see what are they calling themselves? The Sacramento A's, the Vegas A's, the Oakland A's. They are just the A's right now.
Is that
Just the
just the
Athletics.
A? That's right. They dropped the Athletics. I just hit the wrong.
They don't have a city. They're like Share. They're just the A's.
What do I call it? The live break sheets. Oh, I can just hit. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, there you go. You got it.
That is the right one. This mouse, I don't know what it could be. No one else has had a problem with it, right?
It's been a little
A little
sensitive.
sensitive.
Yeah.
Where am I?
You have to click the arrow again. I see
You see it?
no, the arrow. I think you're all the way in the back. I think. Yeah, I think. And there's QB Sync. Yep,
There it
Jersey
is.
we just
There
did.
I
Yep.
found it. Okay. Oh, I want to take a look at that series.
Yes.
Thomas says White Sox haven't played good since Frank Thomas era.
That is true.
That's accurate, isn't it? It's accurate.
Pretty much.
There's our buddy John Gomez. What's up, John? J Cam said, Ben said, I can't get into the breaks lately, but one day we'll play again. Well, John, you're always welcome here. You know that, as is everybody. We always say, like, we want you to buy break spots, right? That's why we're here, but you don't have to. Like, you know, if the funds aren't there or you just don't feel like it for whatever reason, that's fine. But you're always welcome to hang out with us, join us in the chat. Just keep it G-rated, as you know. And talk sports. It's always fun. John's always a good sport. Always says if he likes the helmet, or he always congratulates people. So that's awesome. But John, hope you're doing well, man.
John Gomez, the man.
But yeah, the breaks, man. Even the low end spot for a jersey, that's still $28 is not like it's not $2.80. It's $28. So it's a lot of money. So but no, John, you're always welcome here at UA, man. Glad you're checking in. Always
time.
like to see J Cam in the chat.
Like seeing the 49ers being pulled.
There you go, baby. Don, let's take a look. You've been talking about the vault, right? With the
Yes.
Speedflex. Let me find the vault up here. We have it paired right now.
Yep, one more box of the current, the old series, and then
Let me see if I can find that here.
we'll just have the singles up of the new vault, doubles and quads.
I think this is it. We got some video here. Let me show you while we're waiting for a break to be filled out. All right, which one is this?
That's Steve Young. Did they not
Is
put the
that-
video up for the new helmets?
That's gone, right?
That's gone.
So is this one. That's the Josh Allen. Look at that, Josh Allen.
All right, I guess.
Sick.
Let me
lid.
add a video to that. Give me 1 second.
But this is let me double check here, right? This is it.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the current series. Yeah, this is the vault. Where's the Brady? Oh, there it is. The middle row, if you can see that.
Yeah, the Patriot.
Oh,
Pat.
the old Patriot logo. That's a Speedflex. Visored up, Brady. Beautiful. How about that one above him, though? Caleb Williams. Let's go. What's that inscription say?
number one, 2024 number one pick, I think.
Yep, that's the inscription there. There's A.J. Brown on the slate. Bo on the camo. Adrian Peterson on the Winter Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Brock Bowers flex. Look at that. That's a different looking Raider lid. And that old school Raider lid with the eye patch. Let's go. Right?
I added the videos if you want to refresh.
Did you?
If you want, yeah. I think you have to refresh.
Here we go. Is this it?
That's the Kyler.
There it is. Oh, here's that Kyler Murray you were talking about. There's the green. Even I can see the green. With that ripped A's. What does it say? Number one draft pick?
Number one NFL pick and
Number one MLB pick, right?
yeah,
Is that what
number
it says?
9th overall MLB draft. Yep.
Very nice. Look at that helmet. Kyler Murray. Great piece of memorabilia on the flex. How about that, baby? And then what else we got here?
I put in the Bowers. as
Here's
well.
the Bowers. Look at the graphics on the visor.
Always a nice touch.
Beautiful. Again, every week. You got to watch the show every week, if not every day. I know it's hard to watch every day. I get it. But how about that?
Get a glance at his signature. I think his signature
His
is going to pass the Joe
signature-
Aguilar test.
Oh, he's got Bebo. Did he write Bebo? Is that different?
I like it.
Does he write Bebo?
Brock Bow, B-Bow.
It's passable. I'm going to give him. Does it say?
I think
I think he's got B-O-W.
B-Bow.
B-Bow.
I like that.
I'm not going to give it a 9. I'm not crazy.
In 8.9,
I'll give
maybe?
it maybe he touches 8 with that on a scale of 1 to 10. But
It's good for a rookie.
it's good for a rookie. Who doesn't love that helmet? That's beautiful. And then, is this the Young, which is in the
That was
series,
pulled.
right?
Yeah, that was pulled.
That was
in
pulled
the,
already.
Yeah, that was in the old series.
I like that. Again, I'm not the authority on reds, but that looks like almost like a muted red. Am I describing that? I mean, do you agree?
A muted. I never heard.
Muted.
Never heard of
Muted. It's like a subdued. It's not like it's not like a Blackhawks red or a Santa Claus red,
Okay, I
red
think-
suit red,
Like a
right?
chill red. Like it's like a
Chill. Would you call it chill?
yeah.
Would you call it chill?
Chill red. You know?
Chill red.
It's not like popping out.
That
It's
sounds more current and young and hip.
the chillax red.
Joe called it a Santa Claus red.
I don't know where I was going with.
How about that though? That's in the vault.
No, that was pulled.
But I mean, yeah, those helmets we just showed. But
Yes,
right,
yes.
the Steve Young was pooled.
But
Right?
the Bowers and Kyler Murray are.
They are available. And John says the auto is an 8 just because not all the letters in the name. Yeah, if he would have did Brock Bowers, that should not be hard to write. He could have gone full, but Bebo,
I like Bebo.
it's growing on me.
Bebo.
It's growing on me.
Bebo 89.
Bebo. Bob says, I'm old. A 1986 Pontiac GTO was a candy apple red. There you go. Yeah, that Young helmet, almost like a tomato red. How about that? Tomato red. Anyway, but you can't have it because it's gone. It's gone. But that Kyler Murray, that's an interesting piece, right?
Yeah. We've had a Patrick Mahomes helmet like that with the Chiefs and the Royals.
Yes.
We've had a Bo Jackson, obviously, like that dual sport athlete. It's the first time I've seen a non-Royals ripped football helmet, so it's cool with the A's.
Yep.
You know, the A's, say what you want about the baseball team and the ownership, but the uniforms are one of the prettiest uniforms in all of baseball.
Yes.
That
Yep.
Kelly green that they have is awesome.
Agree. Maybe we need a John Elway split like that with Broncos and who's the base Yankees. You got it. Remember, John Elway used the Yankees as his ace in the hole there. Like,
You think
I'm
Elway-
not playing.
You think
for the
he'll ever
Colts.
sign a Colts helmet? Or be like, no, that's
Ooh,
just...
that's. I'm going to say no on that.
Yeah, he's
that's
old
a good
school.
question though.
He probably doesn't want to be disrespectful in a way. Like, he probably like, I don't want to, kind of disrespectful to Colts
Yeah,
fans if I sign that.
that's a good one though.
But that'd be a
Don.
cool piece to have, though.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's, he remember. I think I've told you. Maybe you've seen it because you watch a lot of these documentaries. The one on when the band came on the field when he was at Stanford. Stanford
Yes.
lost
The
the game
band's
to
on the
Cal. The
field.
band's
The
on the
band's on
field,
the field.
exactly.
Yeah.
And they did it wasn't a full blown 30 for 30 on it, but they did a half of that. Still excellent. Elway did not want to be interviewed for that story. Like, he's still pissed off about it. That was 40 years ago.
Yeah, you never forget.
But never forget. Never forget. What break is that Niner lid? The one we showed, that was Steve Young, but that was pulled. That was in the vault.
Yeah.
So that was pulled. And actually the vault we've done, so that was out of the new one. And it's a 30-box series. We've pulled only 5, but we did pull that Steve Young helmet. But as Don mentioned, the Kyler Murray is still there. And so is
everything else.
everything
the
else.
new vault.
the Brady, and that Brock Bowers speed flag is gorgeous. And Caleb Williams. And again, if either you're a Bears fan, you keep it if you win it. If you don't like the Bears, you don't care. As Dom has mentioned this when we had Caleb Williams autograph in the room a few weeks back. Caleb Williams memorabilia here in Chicago is going for a pretty penny because everyone thinks he's like everyone thought Justin Fields was going to be the savior. Everyone's thinking that about Caleb Williams. So I'm telling you, and Caleb Williams has a pretty good signature actually.
Yeah.
When he spells, I've seen him just like do the C Will, like come on. But when he signs his full name, it's actually a pretty good signature. The kid can write. Some guys, just can't. Like all of us, right? Some people have good penmanship. Other people like I tried, I stink at it. What do you want? What can I tell you? I stink.
Looks like he signed Caleb Williams, the full name on this lid that we have in the vault.
Yes, it does.
And the inscription, #1 pick, obviously that helps as well.
Really
so
sweet.
You're gonna like this one.
So if you win it and you want to get rid of it, you'll get takers. You could probably pick your price there. So I'm just saying.
Got some great signatures in this vault right now. Jamar Chase for a current guy. That's a great signature, Jamar Chase for a current guy.
Writes real little.
The Jay Chase.
Real little.
We have
very, very legible.
Roger Staubach, great signature. Jerome Bettis, great signature.
Yep.
And your favorite, Bo Nix.
Bo. Is Bo's Ricky, I think, was telling me, I haven't pulled a Bo Nix in a while, but it's an improved autograph. Improved.
We'll see it tonight.
Let's see. Maybe we'll see it tonight. We'll see it tonight.
We'll see if it passes the Joe Aguilar test.
John says the only bear I have is the fridge. Custom jersey. The fridge. William Perry. Don, what are we close on?
Getting close on another jersey, close on the practice squad.
The practice squad is where, now the vault is where you can win the Brady. The vault is $93. We're early in the series, but again, with these helmets, I mean, you just never know. Sometimes we like it personally from a company standpoint. We like when it goes and it builds the drama. People are chasing it. Let's go. We get momentum going. But you don't know when it's going to come out. We've had Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes. We've like 30 boxes. First box we pull, boom, there's the big hitter right off the bat. So you just never know. You don't want to miss out. Because again, if you win, and we've seen it, we've seen guys win $2,000, $3,000, $1,000 helmets for $100. It does happen. It's not just a commercial. It's like it's baloney. It happens all the time. So it might be you tonight. You just never know.
Let's do it now. And not at 2 a.m. is my recommendation.
If you joined us last week, thank you. Thanks for putting up with us. We were here till 2 a.m., 6 a.m. to 2. What was that, 8 hours? 8 hours. No commercial. No commercials at UA. No bathroom break, nothing. My wife is floored. That she's, how can you not go to the bathroom for 6 hours? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It's probably not healthy. It can't be healthy.
You have black pants on, right?
Just wear Depends. We wear our UA gear and our Depends. That's the only thing required now. They call that too much information. John says, I will say last Saturday started slow. Then the next thing you know, it was 2 a.m. pretty much. It did fly. I mean, during the week, they're used to that steady order of box, no lulls. Typically, we have them on Saturday. Last week, that was the first show I think I've ever done where actually, again, the amount of orders coming in threw me off. That they were coming in that rapidly, and I never even looked at our breaks page like I just did 5 minutes ago to see where we're at and kind of get an update. We never got to that. And then you're right, John, before you know it was 2 a.m. 2 a.m. I'll tell you, that Sunday, I don't know when, because you have those long nights, because then you stay in afterward to box everything. You had those long nights. Like that Sunday, it was like a hangover without the headache.
Yeah.
You're just off. You can try to take a nap. You're just off the rest of the day, right?
It's every day for me, really.
Yeah, right, because that's what your weekend is. When you're working Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it becomes a blur. And, it's like what country am I in? What time is it?
I lose track of my days often.
Yeah, I got a taste of the madness. I did. Yeah. It was fun, though. I'd rather doing that than, having to listen to me talk about nonsense. I try to limit the nonsense.
I like your nonsense.
Thank you, Dom. You can tell my wife that. Yeah. She's tired of my nonsense. She's heard every story. You guys have heard all my story. My wife has heard every one at least 70 times, at least. Every single story. And she tells me. I've heard it. I'm like, really? Did I tell you that? Yep, heard it.
Heard the Jim Pappin story, Joe.
Yeah. You heard the Darcy Roto story? Yep, heard it. Did I tell you about the time my buddy and I went to the McDonald's? The guy asked for $2. Yep, heard it.
All right, we're going to have a practice squad.
Got a practice squad.
Coming
up. Oh, that's where it's at. I'll tell you right now. Practice squad is always fantastic. Price point $50. You can win authentic helmet. You can win authentic. It's nuts. Practice squad coming up. All right, I'm going to drop in the chat.
And that is a pairing, Joe. So they got to give you one box from the old series and one box from the new series.
Awesome. Bob, you are correct, by the way, in the chat. All right, so it's a double box?
Yes, it's a double box, but a pairing with the old series and the new.
2 boxes for, you said practice squad?
Yes.
2 boxes for PS if you're in the break. PS, practice squad, the name of it. We got Screen Pass is the new one. Blitz is the
I'm making
old.
it right now. I got you.
Gotcha. So if you're in the practice squad, you want to drop 2 box numbers, you can do so right now if you're in the break. If you're new to UA, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Hope everyone's having a good night. But this is what we do every day, 3 times a day. Every single day, 7 days a week, noon, 3, and 6. And then I heard, have we talked about it? I think we're going to do some 9 a.m. shows. I'm assuming the guys have talked about that during the week. It's not official yet. Not sure. It could be happening soon, though. 9 a.m. Coffee with the boys.
I think the plan is not this week coming up, but the next.
The following week, maybe, right?
Yes.
Dom, thanks for getting that ready. There it is on your screen. Blitz/Screen Pass Practice Squad Double. There's Michael Convey. What's up, Michael? Richard Knight. Richard. Angie. Charles. Chris. Michael again. And Daniel. We call him Danny. Danny Baldino. Thanks, everyone, for playing. Look at Danny. He knows how the game is played. John says, sweet, let's go. Let's get it. Good luck, peeps. 12 old, 3 new, Danny said. 12 old. We have the old. We just have 4 left. 4 left.
So 12 old.
Thank you,
3.
Danny. 12 old. Gosh, my mouse again. What is? There we go. All right, practice squad. The old. Do you say 4? Old is 12. 12 in the old. And then the new, is the new even up there? Let's see. The new, because we haven't done one yet. Okay, so he wants 3 in the new. Okay, gotcha. All right, so the new, let me put this in here like this. It'll be 1 and 2. Thanks, Tom. No problem. Let's do this. Let me fix the board here. 1 and 2, and then it's through 30, is it? Yeah, 30. I think that should be updated now. All right, let's do this. Double box break. Let's take the list of names and randomize it 10 times. Let me show you the list of names in the break. Everyone in the break. Going up to 10 tonight. Better than 11. As Dom said earlier, which we had last week, 11. Tonight, 10. 8, 9, and 10. Did my boxes come through? Who's that in the blue type there?
Is that Michael?
Is that Michael?
I saw Daniel's numbers first.
Yeah, we do see it on our end. Is that Michael in the blue?
I see your restream. I see Daniel Baldino, 12 old and 3 new.
Yeah,
first
and
on
then
your restream.
Right, then the one in the blue ink, the blue color there, the username is old 6 and then new 14.
Yeah.
But Danny's was the first one we see her 12 old and 3 new.
And I was watching on Twitch as well, and I think I saw Daniel's numbers first come up too on the Twitch stream as well.
Yeah, John says I see them 6-1, but Danny was first. Yeah, thank you, John, for confirming what you're seeing on your end too. That's what we have. So yes, we do see them on our end. How many spots left in the jersey break number 2? That's the Grim Reaper asking.
That closed.
It did close jersey 2. Let's do this double box break here. Thanks, everybody in the practice squad. We'll do box 3 first. Everyone's here. Michael Convey, you've got, what, 2 spots, right, Michael? Yeah, the NFC North and the NFC West. Danny is the NFC South. Charles Quint as the NFC East and the AFC North. Angie Nielsen, AFC South. Chris, you have the AFC East. And Richard Knight has the AFC West. Good luck, all, if you do the Babe Ruth box, right? Box 3.
Grim Reaper says on Twitch, Michael Convey, old 6 is first. We do what we see on our restream and what we have on our screen, the OBS. I saw it first on our screen, Daniel's comment that 12 and 3 was first, and our restream has Daniel as well. So Daniel Baldino's numbers came in first.
Yeah. Thanks for asking, Michael. Fix my, rookie mistake here. My knife absorbed a lot of tape last week. I mean, a lot of tape. And I didn't clean it. Rookie!
Thank you, John Gomez.
There it again. Box 3 here first will do. Need a saw sometimes to open these boxes. First one, good luck, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. It's a good one because it's a cloth bag. It always gives it away. I like it. It's not a bear, but it is Jalen Carter. He should have been a bear, but he's not a bear. He's maybe the best defensive tackle in football. He's that good.
That was the screen pass one, right?
Bang.
That was the screen pass box? The box stuff.
Oh, the box.
That was the screen pass?
Yes, the new
Okay.
one. Should we have done the old one
No,
first?
I just wanted to make sure. I was like, wait, was that?
Yeah, screen
good.
pass
you're good.
3.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
I was like,
how about this Jalen Carter look? Philly NFC East. It's Charles Quinn. Charles.
nice.
This is awesome. And I got to tell you, is this Rave? Is this the Rave helmet?
Yes.
Yes. Beckett COA. How about this authentic? That's not a flex. No, it's not a speed flex. But I am digging it. I don't recall you call that green. It's I don't know. It's like a hunter green. He's kind of a hunter. He's Jalen Carter. He hunts quarterbacks. All right, isn't that beauty? How's his signature? It's not bad for a young guy. But here he is, man. Forest green. Yeah, right. Is that what I call it? Forest green. How about me? I got that right. Me and my green. I'm gonna feeling it tonight. Charles Quinton, he's feeling it tonight.
You're showing off tonight.
I am.
Damn you.
Charles, congratulations, man. That's sweet. Have you pulled Jalen Carter yet yourself, Tom?
I have pulled him a few
You
times.
have? Okay.
I have a few times.
It's good to see we're getting his memorabilia in the room kind of regularly then, if we can say that. Dang, man. This kid. You know, when he was drafted last, remember he had all the stuff. He had the car accident stuff and come on, Jalen. And then like the Bears like, oh, we're still young and not established, so we can't draft him, even though he slid. And then the Bears traded back a spot. They got the right tackle, Darnell Wright. He's good, but he's not this guy.
That's right.
This guy's a freak. How about that?
Very nice. And like I said, guys, I see your comments on our end on the restream. Daniel Baldino was first. If you want to rewind, I even have it up on the YouTube right now. When the comments came through on our screen, even Daniel Baldino was first there. So if you guys just rewind and you see it on the screen on our, you'll see the chat, Daniel Baldino 12 and 3 new. So, there you go.
Yes. Pine tar green, Thomas calls it.
That's a good one.
I like that. Pine tar. I like that. Pine tar green. Jalen Carter, Charles Quint, it's yours, man. Congratulations. How about that? Charles got, I think, has 2 spots here. Yeah, let me get my caps key off. That would be good. All right, 1 down. This is a double box break, so don't go anywhere. Let's get this one bagged up again. Jalen Carter, authentic for Charles.
Joe, can I show him something really fast?
Yeah.
I'll show him what we saw on our end, just so we could put enough of this and save our customer service a phone call.
Ooh.
Sorry about that. So, guys, I'll show you what we saw on our end, and I'll take a picture of it as well, because I saw it right here on the restream, how Daniel Baldino came first. So, I'll take a picture of that first, because I know we'll get a call about that. But, just because, put to bed this. You guys see it right there, the bottom, Daniel Baldino 12, 3 new, Michael Old 6, new 14. This is what we saw. The bottom is the oldest, guys. That's the first one we saw on our restream. That confirms that as well. 12 old, 3 new. I'll take a picture of that just in case.
Yeah, that's the way it played out. Tom, thanks.
Yeah, no problem, because I know.
People will.
Well, you know, I don't want Michael to think that we just ignored his box number.
Yeah, no, we did it, Michael. Box 12 is next. This is the last one. Not the last one, because we have 4 left. One of the 4 remaining boxes in the old practice squad.
So when we get a message.
There we go. Yeah, Grim, the restream is the delay you should be looking at on Twitch. Well, YouTube is the one, right, that it's probably the preferred way of watching the show if you can.
We don't look on Twitch. We've been looking on Restream for the 1.5 years that I've been here, Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
And that's the way we've been doing it since I've been here. We don't look on Twitch. We look on Restream. That's the way we've been doing it.
Yeah, Johnson, what does Johnson? No, it doesn't matter. It's on the UA screen on the top left. That is what they go by and what we see on any app. They see the Restream chat. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, Michael. All right, here we go. Another box 2 in this practice squad.
Sorry about that, Joe.
No, you're good. Hey, you got to have a Ronnie Bell if you collect memorabilia. Ronnie Bell, Niners said, is he still in the league, Ronnie Bell?
I think
he
so.
writes big. It's Beckett COA. It's a Niner. We got the NFC West. Who do we got? We got Michael. You got Ronnie Bell.
There you go.
Michael, you win it. You get, is he a running back?
Wide receiver.
Oh, yeah.
Michigan man.
That's right. I got to tell you, though, if you're just going to be like, I'm just Ronnie Brown, at least have a decent signature. He writes big and bold there. It's actually pretty cool. Good old number 10. Is it Ronnie Bell?
Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell.
You got it.
Ronnie Bell for Michael. There you go. That's from Michael. Guys, thanks for playing that one.
I like Michael's comment.
What did he say? If you don't know, ask. No, that one about
the who dat? Question mark,
who dat? Who dat? Good old Ronnie Bell. Not Ronnie Bull. He's a former Bear.
Ronnie Bull?
You know the name Ronnie Bull?
No, Ronnie Bull.
Let me tell you. Ronnie Bull played on the 63 championship Bears. I played at it. I never bowled them. But this was many years ago, 30 years ago. And Brunswick Bowl was opening a new lane. They did like a celebrity thing. It was actually really a lot of fun. And Ronnie Bull, former running back for the Bears, played in it, met him, could not be a nicer gentleman. He's still with us. Good signature. But yeah, Ronnie, that's Ronnie Bull. This is Ronnie Bell. Both, no, this kid's a wide receiver. But Ronnie Bull.
Ronnie Bull.
How about that? Yeah. It's the only photo. I have like the little, there was like 6 of us in the photo with Ronnie Bull in it, and he signed the photo. Yeah, I have that in the memorabilia room. It's the only piece of bowling memorabilia I have with the ex-Chicago Bear in it.
Rookie of the Year, 1962.
He was?
Yeah,
Dang, I didn't even know that.
from Baylor. Still alive.
Yeah, is he
85.
85?
Kingsville, Texas.
Yeah, because I look back then, because that was, I know it was the year I got married. It was 91. And he was gray haired. I'm thinking, gosh, like in that photo, he's younger than I am now. But he was all gray, but a good looking man still. But he's the old school Bears with the white C. That's Ronnie Bull. That's Ronnie Bell we just pulled for Michael.
Nice hit, Michael.
We'll see if we can get some Ronnie Bull memorabilia here at you. Now, that would be cool, I'm telling you right now.
I want some more of the 1962 Rookie of the Year.
How about Ronnie Bull on a Bears mini helmet with the white C, ROC 62 inscription? 62, Dom? 62, how about that? You tell me that wouldn't be cool? Come on, let's go.
Currently runs a specialty advertising business, Ronnie Bull Sales, Inc., in the Chicago area.
Dang, baby.
There we go.
Yeah, great man, Ronnie Bull.
No bull.
No bull. It's no bull about Ronnie Bull. It's no Bell either. That's Ronnie Bell. Anyway, where were we? We
Jersey
just did a
number
jersey. Jersey number 2. That was practice squad. And this mouse and I are going to have a talking to after the show. What that? Joe, don't swear on camera. Do not swear on camera.
You could swear. I won't.
That's for the 2 a.m. show, where all the kids are in bed.
I better be in bed at 2 a.m. I'll say that.
Where's my? Is this it? QB sneak?
Number 2?
Yep.
Yes. Michael Grimm.
Michael, Darcy,
yes.
Chat. Michael, what's up, Chat? Dennis. He calls him Dan. I like that, Dan. What do you get everybody? Oh, and there's Angie at the bottom there. There we go. All right, let me request a box. This is for our jersey. Don't forget Sunshine Ronnie Bass. Oh, there's a good one. Box for the jersey. The jerseys are Chase tonight. Box for the jersey if you're in the break. Michael Darcy, Chat, Michael Grimm and Michael Convey, and then Dennis and Angie.
30.
There we go. 30. The Grim Reaper, don't tell me. Is that Den?
Michael Grimm.
Oh, duh, Joe. Gosh, I wonder which one. I wonder if Michael Grimm is the Grim Reaper. Huh. Thank you, Tom. Tom's like, what do I get the babysitting fees for babysitting Joe? Thank you, Michael. It is box 30. 30 out of 40 for our jerseys. Let's take 30 off. Don't swear, Joe. This mouse operates 30. 30 on the jerseys. Come on. It's weird. Let's randomize. There's everybody. Good luck, peeps. John, always supportive. Thank you, John. Going up to 10. 8, 9, one more. 10. There we go. Let me drop it down a little bit. Darcy, you got the first 2 spots in the NFC, the North and the South. Then you got the NFC East. Michael Grimm, NFC West, AFC North. Angie, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Chat, you got the AFC West. All right, good luck. We're still looking for Kamara. That would be Darcy. Fred Warner, that would be Michael. And LT would be Dennis. 5 boxes left. A headliner not guaranteed here, but we'll see. Box 30 out of 40. Good luck. Is the mouse a ball mouse or a laser mouse? It's I think it's a laser.
Laser.
Laser. Is that an issue? Does that matter? Maybe it does, right? I don't know. I think it was the same mouse we had last week. It was fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Ghost in the house. It's not a headliner. It's a Seahawk. It's a Hall of Fame Seahawk. It's Walter Jones. Walter Jones, Seattle, is an NFC West in. It's Michael Grimm. You got the Hall of Fame offensive tackle. He's got the inscription HOF. Was 98? It's kind of hard to. The HOF inscription's a little smeared, almost. JSA COA. Walter Jones, the big offensive tackle. Former Seahawk. There you go. What is that H? Gosh, I gotta take it out of the back because the sticker on the back is in the way. Can you see that? There you go. It's pretty nice. Walter Jones. Oh, Walter J. How about that? A little better look at it right there. The signature Walter Jones. These custom jerseys are typically XL. He probably would have been like a 4XL guy. Walter Jones, right?
Yeah.
Michael, congrats. That was a single box break in our jerseys. All right, so now 4 left, 3 headliners.
Yes, sir.
Are we avoiding the headliners there? Michael, congrats. The Grim Reaper. Very nice. Michael Grimm.
Gonna have a mini and a slab coming up.
All right, mini next.
Yeah, we can do the mini next. Close out the same time. Mini is a double, so we'll do the double
Okay.
first, and then we'll do the slab. Slab is a single. So I'm gonna
Michael,
get that
congrats.
Mini ready for you.
Again, if you didn't win here, you'll be in the chase tonight, though, at the end of the show. Stick around. We'll be here till 2.
Stop saying that.
I know I shouldn't say that. I almost jinxed myself with the dice roll when I
Yeah.
complained about the 11 and I rolled a 10. So, Joe, like, you think I would learn my lesson after a while, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. That was, we'll do the minis next, Tom.
I gotta work tomorrow, man. Stop saying that.
That's right, you're back tomorrow in the saddle here. 2 boxes for the minis. I'll request that. 2 boxes for the mini helmets. We have Rob Barnett. What up, Rob? He's got 2 spots. There's Angie again. Michael, Angie again. There's Den. There's Anthony Anzalone. And then Bruce Redler. What's up? 2 boxes if you're in this break. We're doing the minis. We got a lot left. 29 out of the original 40. Kyron Williams, Montana, Andre Johnson, Staubach, Josh Jacobs, Tyreek, Ray Lewis, Sauce Gardner, A.J. Green, Jared Verse, A.J. Brown, Warren Sapp, and Jordan Addison. Oh, and we have DJ Moore in every series. So we got DJ Moore in this one as well. Bears. Let's go. Den calls out 12 and 27. Thank you, Den. 12 and 27. It's always something. Every week it's something. 12 and 27 with this mouse. 12 and 27. We're checking. It shows we have them. 12 and 27. Dom's going to look for them. The minis are not in the room. Dom's checking. 12 and 27. Thanks, Dan. Let me randomize the list of names here. Ah. Are they buried?
No, I just walked right.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I see them.
I just walked right past it. I was looking for the black box.
Yes, that's right. We must have ran out of black boxes because this is our standard black box minis, right?
Yes. We're just using the different.
Yeah, we must be on the black boxes.
27?
Yeah, 12 and 27.
Was 27 on the ticker?
It was. Do we not have it? 12 and 27. Let me randomize the list.
I have 12. I don't see 27.
Okay. If we don't have 27, we'll let Den have dibs there. Let me randomize this. Dom, you're certain we don't have 20?
I don't see it.
Don't see it?
12, though.
Okay.
I see 25. I don't see 27.
Let me randomize here. Den, are you? Den, give us another number, if you will. Sorry about that. Let me randomize this list, and then we'll give Den first dibs here since he called out 27. Was on the screen. We don't have it. 7, 8, 9. We're doing 10. Yeah, 10. And then I can show you the, because I don't know if people can see the box numbers when I have the randomizer up there. So. Den calls on 16. Thank you, Den. 16. Let's see if we have 16 in the minis. We should, actually, I'm not seeing 16. Yeah, Den, we don't have 16. Sorry. That one is actually not on the screen. But if you could, Den, one more time, give us another number. We don't have 16. We have 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. Which one is this one? This was 12. We said we don't have 16. 17. Thank you, Den. 17. 17 we should have.
We do have 17.
Excellent. Thanks, Dom. All right, I randomized right. Everything is good here. Anthony, you've got the NFC North. Could be DJ Moore. Dennis, you've got the NFC South. One spot, right, Den? Rob, NFC East and the NFC West. Michael, AFC North. Angie, you have the AFC South. Bruce has the AFC East. And Angie, you also have the AFC West. Chris, I do think so. The Diamonds are pair new and old. I'm sorry, did I miss a question there? Oh, that was Chris Brandvold. Sorry, I missed your question there, Chris, in the chat. Will the quad diamond open after the quad double? The quad double closes, or are there more doubles to get done?
Quad double. You mean the pairing double? Quad doubles. I don't know what quad double means.
Do box 12 here first.
But this quad coming up is going to make the new diamond, the single, the double, and the quad live, just of the new series, if that's your question.
Yeah. This is box 12 and the minis. Good luck to everybody here. What's left in the jerseys, Chuck asking. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, Chuck, we've got, 4 left? 4 left. 3 headliners. Kamara, Fred Warner, and Lawrence Taylor. 4 boxes left, 3 headliners. That's in the jerseys, and that's the chase tonight. Let's see what we have here in this double box break for the minis. Oh, old school Packer, Dom. It's our good buddy Dave Robinson. Packers for Anthony Anzalone. There you go, Anthony. On the Packers slate, the Hall of Fame linebacker, former Washington Redskin, huh? Dave Robinson with the HOF 13 inscription. It's JSA authenticated, the auto of the great Dave Robinson. Pretty sweet helmet. On the flash, congrats to Anthony. He had one spot there. One spot.
You know, I love pulling Packer Hall of Famers.
Right?
One of Vince Lombardi's guys. If you're watching a documentary about Vince Lombardi, Dave Robinson is most likely in that documentary.
Yeah.
He loves Vince Lombardi.
He was on the first 2 Super Bowl championship teams, and I believe was he on the Packers team that won it before it was actually called the Super Bowl.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. Technically the 3-peat Packers.
Yeah, yes, right? First Packer pull tonight. Belongs to Anthony now. Another one coming up here. That's right, Bob. Yeah, Dave Robinson, when the guys did a UA had invited a few of our customers out to Canton. It's like, what, now 3 years ago maybe, Bob? And the great Dave Robinson gave a tour, and Bob and Dave were talking the whole night, the boys were telling us. Imagine that. Box 17 per Den. Den, he's got the NFC South, right, Den? Yeah.
Who wouldn't want a picture of Bob Lay, though? It's the king of
Right.
Jersey.
Dave Robinson. I think the guys are like, Dave Robinson's like, I got to get a picture with you.
It's the king of Jersey. Bruce Springsteen will ask him for a
Yeah,
picture.
right. That's not Boulay, is it? I think it is. Go ask him. Go ask him. Are you the Bob Boulay?
That's Jersey slime.
We got a Saint. Oh, we just pulled Walter Jones. Now we got Willie Roaf on the Saints. This is actually their flash helmet. Yeah. NFC South for Den. Den, here you go. You got one. You got the Hall of Fame offensive tackle Willie Roaf. Willie Roaf. There you go.
I go Den.
For Den, Roaf, Hall of Famer, not a headliner. Could be a headliner. He's Willie Roaf. Congrats, Dennis.
You always need protection.
All right.
On the flash.
407, Roaf. Willie Roaf, is he also a chief?
Yes.
Right. They're the minis, so no headliners pulled that mini. Still have a lot left in the minis. 14 headliners still. We had 29 boxes prior to these two, so still lots in the minis. But and I think it's been a while. It's been a couple months now that we just keep in the minis now in the boxes the way you see them. I think some collectors just display them in the box like that. You know, it works. What's left in the vault? It's Will. What's up, Will? The vault is loaded. Loaded. I'll tell you who's in the vault. It might take me 10 minutes. I will tell you this. The vault, we have one in the old. The old is A.J. Brown. That's in the old series. And the new one, we have done 5 boxes, but we have not pulled. These are the flexes. Brock Bowers, a sick helmet. Brock Bowers, Tom Brady. How about that? Kyler Murray, another sick, painted. It's a combo athletics Cardinals helmet. It's sick. The Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. These are also authentic still in the vault. Adrian Peterson, Bo Nix, A.J. Brown. So A.J. Brown, you could double up and get 2 A.J. Browns in theory. Wouldn't that be something? Caleb Williams, let's go. Authentic. Roger Staubach, authentic. A Bryce Young rep helmet in the vault. Jamar Chase, authentic. And it's sick. Bledsoe, Largent, Greasy. It's loaded. The vault is loaded. 5 boxes have been pulled. I don't think they've pulled a headliner yet in the new vault. The old one has 1 left. It's a headliner. It's A.J. Brown. Post the link. The link to where you can get the break. Is that what you meant, Chuck? I can do that. If that's what you're referring to.
UltimateAutograph.com.
Yeah. I'll do this. So if you click on that link, I just dropped it in the chat. That'll bring you to our breaks page. You can check out what's available, what you might want to buy into. Again, if you're new to the show, you're buying a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You're not guaranteed victory. If you were, we'd be out of business because you'd win all the time and we'd lose money all the time. But so you're buying a 1 in 8 chance to win.
Wait a minute. You saying for $93, you're not going to give me the Tom Brady helmet?
This place is a joke.
Pay $93 and you're not giving me that Tom Brady helmet?
Wait a minute. I thought I read I could buy it for $9. No.
My favorite's when they say, I saw on your website it's a guaranteed win.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, that was somebody else.
Yeah, I'm sure
somebody else.
On our website?
Not on our website. We'd be out of business.
We had someone like that a few weeks ago. They said, on the website it says guaranteed win.
What?
I don't know what website you're on, buddy. Sorry.
It's spelled ultimate, not with a V. Not V. It's, yeah. No, I mean, no. And we wouldn't mislead. If we're misleading, it's because the language sometimes it can be cumbersome when you're explaining how you play this game, especially if you're new to breaking. We talk about it all the time when I say this, and I know I think you said it too. When we started here, like I was completely unfamiliar with what breaking
Yeah.
was, and I'd never heard of it.
Still don't get it.
I don't get it. It can be confusing. It's hard, like you've been asked, I'm sure, not only on camera during a show, but to your friends, family, whoever you talk to. Like, what do you do? Then you try to explain it. It's like, I keep thinking, like, okay, how can I make this this spiel shorter and make it understood?
Right.
Without going on for 2 minutes.
I was telling them, hey, you guys can watch me. And they're like, no, we're good. Supportive friends I have.
Strahan still available in the Diamonds? Kevin asking. I want to say yes. I saw Strahan in something. Is it the Diamonds? Where did I see Michael Strahan earlier? Yes.
In the Diamonds, yeah. Second.
He's in the Diamonds. Thanks for asking, Kevin. He is still available in the Diamonds. Over the Middle is the name of it. The Diamonds are $96 for a spot to win an authentic helmet signed, COA'd. A lot of good stuff. Got Jared Verse. Have you pulled Jared Verse yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the Rave Authentic.
Oh, nice. How's his autograph? I'm afraid to ask. Do you remember?
You know, I can't. Actually, I don't remember.
Okay.
So it can't be too
But it's
bad.
Jared Verse.
Yeah.
Jared Verse. What's left in the new vault? TJ asking.
Everything.
Everything. It just went over TJ. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know where to start with it. It's so the Bauer Speed Flex, the Kyler Murray Speed Flex, both sick helmets, not just standard helmets. Brady on the old school Patriot logo. Speed Flex, white Patriots helmet. Beautiful. Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. I mean, it's up and down, up and down. It's really untapped at this point. Only seeing a quad box for the vault box. Is that correct?
Yes, because it's paired.
Yes, right now it is, Will. So we have one left in the current series in the vault. That one helmet we know is A.J. Brown. And then the other one. So once we get that, we didn't have a double up there, apparently?
No, it's just we have the quad up because there's one box of the old series left. So we only have the one quad of the vault up, which Tom Brady Speed Flex, enough said, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
it's the greatest quarterback of all time on a Speed Flex. Sells itself.
Common knows his stats. He doesn't. He knows his stats. If you didn't know who he was, Tom Brady. Guys, thanks for playing the minis. Congrats to is Anthony and TJ the same?
I think so.
Right?
Always switches
right,
his name,
Anthony?
yeah.
Or is that like a brother? You know, we've had everything from brothers, the father and son.
I think it's the same person.
Right,
He always
right.
switches TJ. I'm not sure why, but I think it's the same guy. We do have a slab single up.
That's right.
we do have a few
I'm
breaks
sorry.
coming up.
Oh, good. We're in good shape here.
Yeah.
It's a slab single, right?
Yes.
Box number for the slabs. All right. Remember, the Peyton slab is out there. I want to see this pulled. If you're in the slab card break, the slabs, we have 18 left, 9 headliners in the slabs. I'm sorry. I keep saying that. The Peyton is not in the slabs. It's in the practice squad. It's a slab card, but it's in the practice squad. So sorry about that. We got James Robert, who's new to you. I didn't realize that. Robert, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I know you were in a break earlier. Ryan Murray. There's Bruce with 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5? 5. Thanks, Bruce. And King Me is, I'm guessing. Is it James? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
King Me, are you James, Robert, Ryan, or Bruce? Just want to make sure. Oh, he said he's not in the slab. No problem. There's really only one diamond box. What's up, Ronnie?
Yes, Ronnie. Yep, one box left of the old series.
Of the old, yes. And the diamonds, the old, I don't think it's a non-headliner, I believe. Right?
I don't think so, no. I don't see him on the board.
Yeah, so it's not a headline. So I'm assuming there's a double diamond right up there? It's, right? Because it's the old and then the new. The new have not pulled anything yet.
Actually, Joe, I'm sorry. Let me correct you. We sold out that double diamond, so the diamond up right now is just the new diamond. So it's not paired up.
Okay. So we did sell out that
Yes.
one.
The one on the website right now, Ronnie, is just the new. Let me confirm that. I think I did that, but I maybe I made that up in my head, but I think I made the new one live for you guys. Yeah. So the diamond on our website right now, Ronnie, is just the new series. We got the double coming up. We have a a slab and the diamond double coming up. So the diamond's on the page right now, not paired to anything. That's our current series. Everyone, as of right now, still available.
Ronnie says the ticket only shows one box. Oh, the ticker at the bottom?
Oh, yeah, because
maybe they didn't update it.
Yeah, I just made that live right now.
Gosh, this mouse. We can't be going till 2 a.m. tonight. I will not put up with this because I'm going to break this mouse.
Box number for slabs, James, Robert, Ryan, Bruce.
Son of a... Don't swear, Joe. We're live.
I won't say anything.
Son of a...
We'll blame Ricky.
Don't swear, Joe.
Let it out.
Oh, I so want to. What if I just mute the mic and scream?
You could do that.
The diamonds. Yeah, so the diamonds. All right, so I could really take that off. It was box 7, right?
Yeah, you could take that
I can
off,
just take that off.
Because we know that's going to be the one box of the old series
And
we're going to do.
then the new one it's 30 boxes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What's up, Bruce?
Bruce,
Bruce.
we need a box number for the slabs. If you're in it, James, Robert, Ryan, or Bruce. Is Bruce Jr. Bruce Rattler? I think so. Bruce, you've got 5 spots here. You want to call a box? Or it could be Robert or James, too. The slab cards, we still have 18 of the 30 left. 9 headliners. Need a box, and then we'll do the slab, then we'll do that diamond double. Correct now?
Correcto.
Nobody? Should I go to the wheel?
Then we have a jersey after the
Excellent.
diamond
Let's go to the wheel then. It's 30 boxes for the slabs. I think it's 30.
I just saw sorry, Michael. I just saw your comment. No, she's not mad at me. Pasta's
17.
Pasta's on Sunday, so we'll have some pasta tomorrow. I just saw you.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, I just saw it too.
Who said that?
Michael Convey. He said, "Hey Dom, is Mom still mad at you? Did she make you any pasta?" Tomorrow will be the pasta Sunday. Thank you for asking, though, Michael. 17.
Bruce, is that 17 YRS? Is that Bruce Jr.?
I think he was saying yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. 17 and yes. I got you. Yeah. Thank you, Bruce. 17 the slabs. Thanks, Dom.
I'll take those boxes.
Can you? Sure.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. That's the, don't call me Ronnie Bull. It's Ronnie Bell, jersey. A couple you got room over there?
Yeah, I got you.
Let me,
I got these. Thank you.
thank you. Let's take 17 off for the slabs. 17. All right, now let's randomize the list. Thanks for your patience there. All right, let me show you the list. Thanks, everyone, for playing. We're going up to 10 on the randomizer. 8, 9, and 10. All right, Robert Bussell, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Robert, you have the NFC North. Bruce, you got everything except the NFC North and the AFC North. That's Ryan Murray. And James Devine has the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Thanks so much for playing. I like the slab cards, Tom.
Yeah, they're cool.
17 out of 30. I keep seeing them like in social media. I'm like, I don't need another habit to get into or another thing to collect. But the slabs, again, they don't take up a lot of space. They're convenient. They're cool.
The only problem with them, every time I hear slabs, I think of ribs, so I get a little hungry.
That's it. There we go. It's bad for us to be talking food and we don't do dinner until after this show. We've got, how about a Bronco? It's Javonte Williams. Denver would be the AFC West. It would be James Devine. Oh, Bruce. James Devine, Denver. Yeah, James, you win it. Let me take a look at it. This is Beckett, 9.5 gem mint. This is, whose card is Panini in 2021 Panini encased. rookie notable signatures. Autographed Javonte Williams, the fine running back of the Broncos. See? I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I could start collecting these. There you go. Bruce, I'm sorry, man. You had 5 spots. Son of a gun, this game. But James was like, what are you talking about? I love this game. I love this game. I just won that card for, don't tell me, slab cards are $39, not $40, $39. $39. How about that? What's your professional opinion, Dom?
Good looking card.
Yeah.
Nice signature. Javonte Williams. Good season for the Broncos this year.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Nice hit.
I dig it.
Oh, James.
There you go. Joshua George, good evening. He says, what's up, Joshua?
What up, Josh?
James. James, congrats, man.
Grab you the one box. We got the diamond coming up, so I can grab you the old box.
Okay.
That's going to be the last one.
Javonte Williams. Thanks, Tom.
No problem.
Now let's get a little ticket there for James. I should have did it before. Well, we got time. I actually should put, to save you the bother of getting up when we do the slabs I could probably just put on the floor right here. I mean, you know what I mean?
You're good. I don't
If we had, I need shelving. Put a shelf right there for me. Just grab it. My water bottle up there. My keys, my wallet, everything. Congrats, James. That was our Deal Me. Was it Deal Me In? That's the name of the card. The slab shirt is Deal Me In. Let me, gosh, this mouse. I'm not going to complain about the mouse the rest of the night.
You sure?
That's such a lie. Such a lie. We're doing the diamond double next. All right. So I do need, so the new diamonds, we've not opened one yet. So I need a box 1 through 30. You don't even have to look at the ticker. I need a box. I'm just going to call it a box for the diamonds. One box. So we're doing the old one first. It's already on the table, as you can see there. I just dropped it in the chat. This is the Diamond Double. Al Fontenot. What's up, Al? Former Cub Mike Fontenot. Al Fontenot. Was Al Fontenot the former Bear? I think so. Al Fontenot, former defensive lineman for the Bears. Maybe this is the same guy. Al, if you have memorabilia, you want to sign some memorabilia, Bears, just send it to us. Al Fontenot, what's up, Al? Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. There's Thomas Kaminsky, not Comiskey, Dom, Kaminsky. Although some people do say Kaminsky Park. Thomas, what's up, man? He's got a spot here. Chris has one. Rom, Michael. There's Anthony. Chris Ripka. What's up, Chris? And there's Charles Quint again. And that's Michael calling out the Ernie Banks Paul Konerko box. 14 on the diamonds. Thanks, Michael. 14 it is on our new diamonds. I said I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about the son of a gun. The mouse. What's with this? It's exhausting.
That's the new series.
Thanks, Tom. 14 on the diamonds. 15 to 30. All right, we got it. Let's randomize the list here. Let me show you. Joshua George says, either needs new batteries or a hammer.
I like the hammer.
I know. I'm looking to see if it's got a bat. It's plugged in. I gotta check if it's the. Is there a little area for the batteries? Yeah, I can't do 4 or 5 hours tonight with this mouse. Can't do it. Cannot win with them.
That was good.
Thank you. We're going up to 10.
That was good. I like that. Can't do it.
Can't do it. 8, 9, and 10.
Got a practice squad coming up as well.
Awesome.
We got some breaks on the way.
Here we go. Now we're getting a little momentum. Thomas Kaminsky. He's got the NFC North. Al Fontenot. NFC East, Al. Good luck to you. Chris got the NFC South. Rob Barnett, NFC West. Anthony, AFC North. Charles Quint has the AFC South. Michael, you have the AFC East. And Chris, you have the AFC West. Let's do that old box first.
Yeah.
Should we? Which the old is the 7, right?
that
Third and long?
Yep.
Third and long. So this should be, is this the A.J. Brown? No, this one we don't know.
That's the diamond, yeah. A.J. Brown's the vault.
A.J. Brown, thank you. So this one we don't know. But this is the last box in the old diamond helmet. So it's not a headliner, we know that, but it's the diamonds. It should be pretty sick. If it's a bear, I apologize. Let's see who we have here. Diamond helmet, the last one in the old, and then we'll do the first box in the new. Diamond helmets, who do we got? Well, this is the first time I've pulled them. Here's Jared Verse. Here we go. Is he in the new one too? Where do we see Jared Verse?
He is in the.
He's the new, so we could do the Jared Verse double.
That happened yesterday with Nico Collins.
It did.
Yes, so
I'll
it's
be
possible.
darned. So Rams, NFC West, it's Rob Barnett. There you go. And here's Verse. Man, actually, I think it's not a, well, he does a JV. It's not bad for a young guy.
Yeah.
This is on the Desert Camel Rams Authentic. Salute Beckett, COA. There's Jared Verse, the Defensive Rookie of the Year, first round pick. Very nice. Let's go, baby. Here you go, Rob. Good hit. Good last pull from the last series.
Yeah.
Because he's actually a headliner in the new series, the new Diamonds. But he wasn't good enough for the old Diamonds, I guess. Rob, congratulations.
The Rams, man, they traded all those first-round picks a few years ago to win the title. It worked out for them, but people were like, okay, that's going to, going to catch up to them in a couple
Yep.
years. Well, you draft guys like Jared Verse and guys in the later rounds like Kyron Williams, Puka Nacua, guys you see here in the break room. The Rams, watch out for them next year. Stafford coming back, Super Bowl contender.
I mean, it's so true, Dom. You know this. If you've watched enough football in your life, it's nice to hit on the first-round picks, the second-round picks, but you got to nail the second, third, fourth. You got to nail those picks. Not every year, but you can't go year after year missing in rounds 3 through 6. You can't. You'll end up stinking pretty quickly. Bears. I'm not bitter at all.
We pulled him on the Rave helmet last week.
Oh, you did?
Rams
Verse?
Rave, yes. Maybe, I can't guarantee this, but maybe the Jared Verse and the Diamonds in the secondary headliner could be the Rave helmet. I can't guarantee it, but I know we have the Jared Verse Rave.
Bob was giving me, I think, some advice on the mouse before. He says, if you go into the devices, mouse, and Windows, you can slow down the movement of the cursor as you move the mouse on the pad. Maybe that would help. That is something. The night is young.
I like the hammer idea better. Just
That's all right. When in doubt, use the hammer, right? That's,
what was the
come on.
movie Office Space where it was the copier or the printer or something? They hit it with the bat. It's like,
That works. Yeah. You ever busted something out of anger?
yeah, as a kid, I mean,
I've done it as an adult.
playing PlayStation,
Yeah.
the remote, like it's the remote's fault I lost. It's not my fault. It's the remote's fault.
No, I'm not proud to say it. Box 14. It's the new series in the Diamonds. I busted golf clubs,
I believe that.
Yeah. Imagine that.
You losing your
Me?
cool over golf?
Hot-tempered Mexican Joe. Can you believe
Yeah.
it?
Might add a mouse to that list tonight. It's still early.
There goes my Titleist mouse that we had.
For walk in
Yeah.
tomorrow. What happened to the mouse? Joe just he beat it with a hammer.
Robbie did it. Sorry, Robbie.
Just don't watch the show from last night. Around 2 hours in.
Yeah. When I got more expensive clubs, then I stopped throwing them.
There
Is what
you-
I did.
there you go.
Playing golf.
Yeah. When I had to pay for my own remotes for my PlayStation, I stopped breaking. So yeah.
I don't even know if this guy's a headliner, but he's a headliner every series, isn't he? It's Emmett Smith.
There you go.
There
Yeah,
we go. Very nice. Is he a headliner in the Diamonds?
He's got.
Oh, he is
yeah,
a headliner.
It's gotta be
And
Emmitt
he
Smith,
better
yeah.
be. But sometimes we're like, we'll throw him a curveball here and throw him Ebbett. It's Al Fontenot. Al, run! Run! Coming is chasing you. He coming to get you. You just won Emmitt Smith. First time in our first order, right? Is their first break? Sometimes guys order like a batch of breaks, but NFC East hit for Al Fontenot wins the great Emmitt Smith. Has got his own COA, you know. It's called Prova. Is that in the back? Yep, legit. And it's also authenticated by Beckett. I mean, not that the Emmitt's isn't good enough. Of course it is. How about that? There you go, man. Right. There's Emmitt.
I know
The authentic. How sweet is that?
You were talking about the Bears player, Fontenot. Sorry, I was getting some orders. Did you mention the Cubs player, former Cubs player, Mike Fontenot?
I did. Mike
Yeah,
Fontenot,
okay.
former infielder, second baseman. Then Al Fontenot was a former, right? Am I right on that? The D lineman. Probably played about early 2000s, my guess is.
Albert Fontenot,
Al Fontenot, yeah.
1993 through 2001.
93, God, that long. That time, right? Time just goes. Al Fontenot, there you go. Al, are you in the chat?
From Baylor. Just like Ronnie
Oh.
Bull.
Hey, let's go, baby. It's a Baylor night.
Yeah.
That wins a nice win, Al, right? How about that? First win here at UA. It's none other than Emmitt Smith. That's the way you played a game.
Well, we mentioned Baylor twice already, so we'll pull a Mike Singletary helmet.
We're due.
We're due.
We're due. Emmitt Smith for Al. There you go, man.
It's a cool hit, man.
Welcome to UA. First pull in our new Diamond helmet series. It's called Over the Middle. I'm assuming we have a lot of wide receivers or guys who are headhunters in this series. I'd have to look at that Diamond list. We got the Jack Tatum headliner in the Over the Middle. Look out.
Who's the Bengals Burset, Vontae Burset?
Oh, yeah. Vontae's perfect, right?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
The one who had the vicious hit on Antonio Brown. And
He was over the line. And he was like, what? What?
what'd I do?
What'd I do?
Me?
You decapitated the guy, okay? You aimed for his head. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like the dog. What?
It's like the Brett Favre NFC Championship game with the Saints. I think of Bounty Gate. That's the game I think of.
Oh, yeah.
Purposely trying to hurt Favre, which, never want to purposely hurt anybody.
No, but there, every sport has that guy, right?
Yeah.
And they deny it.
Bill
And I get it, the
Romanowski.
intimidation is huge in any contact sport. That's a total factor. But there's the concept of, you do cross the line sometimes.
You
Anyway.
don't want to. I get if you're like, hey, hit the other team hard. There's ways to put it where
Sure, yeah.
like-
Hockey, same way.
make it hurt. Make sure when he wakes up tomorrow he feels it. The Saints and Bounty Gate, Greg Williams, they're like hunt the head.
Oh, yeah.
If you kill the,
The
head,
bounty,
the body
yeah,
dies. It's like,
yep.
oh, all right, calm. Let's
Take a look. This mouse. Yeah, I don't think it's batteries. I'm afraid to do. Let's see if I made it any better. I slowed it down a little by clicking on the top here. If it's slow, it's better than slow than really sensitive. Not sensitive, but temperamental.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah. I'll leave that one alone.
Diamond, double, off the board. Now we got a jersey. Right? That is
Yes.
next.
QB
Let's
jersey?
request a number. Oh, boy. Maybe I'm wrong.
You got a
I
jersey,
got it.
a practice squad, and a mini coming up.
Excellent. Let's keep it rolling. Box number. I need a box number for our third jersey. We've got Kevin's got a lot of spots here. He's got, is that 6? That a boy, Kev. He's got 6. Ryan's got 1. Is it Gerard? Gerard Challey. That's a fun name.
up,
Gerard Challey. He's got a spot as well. It just takes 1. Clapman Cheeks, what up? 3 to go in the vault. The vault quad.
Close that out, then that vault will be the singles, the doubles, and the quad of just the new quad. Don't have to worry about pairing it, guys.
By the way, Chuck Quint, I think he's referring to the Emmett helmet for Al. I'll trade you that for the Jalen Carter. Well, the Emmett for the Carter, that'd be a good trade. right? Depending on your allegiance. How about that? That we've seen Al in the chat yet? I don't think we have. I don't know if we've seen Al Fontenot, who just won that Emmett Smith and the Diamonds.
I'm not sure.
Kev calls down 27. Thanks, Kev. Dom, thanks for grabbing it. 27 in the jerseys.
No problem.
The jerseys, 27. Let's take that off. 27. All right, let's randomize the list here. Ryan was seeking the LT, I believe.
Okay.
Right, Ryan?
He's in striking
Says, like,
distance.
I need my first LT. Let me show you the list, guys. Really, I'm going to show you the list. There it is.
Where's that list?
Oh, my. All right. We still have, what, 4 boxes left?
Yeah, 3 after this one.
Yeah. 4 left. So Kamara, Fred Warner, Lawrence Taylor out there. We're going up to 10 on the randomizer. 10.
Lakers Celtics tonight.
Oh, yeah? Oh, that should be good. My guy Jalen Brunson got hurt the other night. Was that last night?
2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. He'll be out 2 weeks.
Which, might not be the worst thing being on the Knicks taking a 2-week breather because, Thibodeau, he's going to play his guys 40 minutes a night. So
Right.
maybe a
right.
2-week breather before the playoffs.
Take a little bit of a hit before the playoffs. Good point, Tom.
Yeah. I love Tibbs, don't get me wrong, but, sometimes I'll be watching a Knicks game and, on the Bulls, he was guilty of on the Bulls. It'll be the game's over and there'll be like 5 minutes left and the starters are still in. Like, take him out.
Ryan, you got the NFC South. That's not LT, of course. It would be Kamara, though. Kevin, you got everything except the NFC South and the AFC West, which Gerard has. Well, the NFC West would be Freddie Warner. Kevin will get that too. So let's see who we have. Box 27 in the jerseys. Guys, good luck to you here.
Good luck, everybody.
Gerard and Ryan trying to snipe with one spot. Let's see if it happens.
PJ Tucker, the Knicks signed to a 10-day contract.
Did they?
A veteran. He's got some
Okay.
experience.
It is Kamara. Kev, you got sniped here. Dang it, brother. But Ryan's like, I love this game. It's not LT, but it's Alvin Kamara. Kamara and the Saints jerseys are good looking, aren't they? This gold and black, this is about as good a color scheme you get. Here it is, Beckett COA Kamara. That's very big. There you go.
I have to ask.
Ryan?
Because I heard it both ways, and it drives me crazy. Is it Kamara or Kamara?
Or Kamara.
I've heard it both ways.
Actually, I keep saying Kamara. I think it's Kamara.
I heard both.
I think it's Mayor, like Mayor.
Okay.
I believe. I should know that the guys, but I'm not going to lie to you.
I
I
heard
don't
both.
see I see the Saints like every other week, during the NFL season.
And when I talk about hearing both, I'm not talking about here in the break room. I'm talking about when I'm watching football on the broadcasters. A broadcaster will call him Kamara, and another broadcaster will call him Kamara.
I know.
So it was the same thing with Devon Achane. So
Yes, I've heard his name pronounced numerous ways.
Yes.
Look, Devontae Smith, I still, because it's spelled Devonta, but he pronounces it Devontae. But I still hear announcers saying Devonta Smith. He pronounces it Devontae. That I'm certain of. But it's spelled Devonta.
I like Bob's.
Bob says, we're asking 2 guys from Chicago.
Good point. It's a good point.
I swear it's Kamara.
That is the Chicago. Camaro would be the Chicago version. Kamara. Great running back, nevertheless.
Yes.
I have the
It's a
joke.
headliner. It's a great hit, obviously.
I call Mike Evans over-reliable. Alvin Kamara or Kamara, he's over-reliable when he's healthy. You name a good player on the Saints last year, they were on IR.
Right.
All the good players on the Saints last year were
Right.
injured, including Alvin, who was having a nice start to his 2024 before getting injured. We play the Packers played the Saints in December on Monday Night Football. It was the Saints junior varsity team, Joe. Spencer Rattler, man, I couldn't even tell you the wide receivers because Chris Olave wasn't playing. Alvin Kamara wasn't playing. It was the JV Saints team. It was literally who dat. That's what it was. Who dat? I don't know any of these players.
William's saying, do you take a pick with a Camara or a Camara, right? I think it is Camara. But like Bob said, what the heck do I know? You know who we should ask? Robbie. Whatever Robbie says, that's what I'm going with.
All right.
Robbie, how do you pronounce it? Jersey number 3. Again, this is the chase. So if you didn't win, Kevin, I'm sorry, man. He had, 6 spots there? Mm-hmm. Just get this son of a gun game, I'll tell you what. But you're in the chase tonight. All right, now we gotta finish off these jerseys because we still have 3 left with Warner and Taylor. How about that linebacking duo?
Well, we just closed out number 4.
There we go. Let's do the blitz, screen pass, practice squad double. It's a double. I need 2 boxes. He would say Alf. That's probably the safe way to get out of that.
This is a pairing, by the way, as well. The
Yes,
practice squad.
the practice squad. We have
3 left.
3 left now. So I need 2 boxes, 1 from each, right?
Yes.
2 boxes. I'm just going to put 2 boxes for PS, but I need 1 from the old, 1 from the new. The old, we have coming across right now 4, 6, and 13, and then I need. There you go. Oh, Michael's way ahead of me. He's got 6 and 14.
There we go.
Thank you. Right, 6 old, 4, 14 new. Right, Michael. Got Richard, Kevin, a couple spots there. TJ again, Joshua, Michael, and Charles. Thanks, everybody. Let's randomize the list here. Let's take 6 and 14 off first. Let me take that. Let me do that first. 6 and 14 in the practice squad. 6 and then 14.
Here's the old 6 blitz.
Thank you, Dom. 6 and then 14 in the new. Let's randomize the list. Let me show it to you. Got it, Don?
Yes, sir.
Going up to 10, that's 9, and that's 10 right there. Thanks, Don.
No problem. I'm going to wash them really fast.
All right, let me break it down for you. TJ, you've got the NFC North. Richard, the NFC South. Charles, you have the NFC East and the AFC East. Kevin, you got the NFC West and the AFC West. Michael, you have the AFC North. Joshua George, the AFC South. Guys, good luck to you. Thanks for playing Box 6 from the old series in the practice squad. I think we're out of the headliners, I think. Well, let's see who's in the box here. Box 6 out of 30. Blitz, the name of it. Thanks, everybody. Box 6. Dom will be right back. There we go. Who do we have in the practice squad from the old series? Oh, I think it's a good one. Who do we got in that practice squad from the old? Because I said there's not a headliner. There's Montana left. That's right. This was the last remaining. Now I'm seeing it on our whiteboard off camera. The last remaining headline in the practice squad, Joe Montana. Let's go, baby. It's Kevin. There you go, Kev. A little redemption because the last break didn't work out for you. But you just won Joe Montana slab card. How about this? This is a 2022 score, first ballot, Beckett casing on it, the Hall of Fame card. Joe Montana. There you go, Kevin. A little payback for you, a little redemption. There you go. After, I was just saying, remember Kev had that bad luck in that last jersey break, I think it was, where he got sniped. And here he's got the NFC West. He's got 2 spots here. And he wins. The last remaining headliner in the old practice squad, the legend himself, Joe Montana,
Cool hit.
wearing his, it's hard to see that on the camera, but wearing his gold Hall of Fame jacket. Very sweet there, right? Who doesn't have room for slab cards?
Good call.
How about that? There you go, Kev.
Everyone's all ready to pencil in Patrick Mahomes as the second greatest quarterback of all time. Let's just wait a little bit because Joe Montana, in my opinion, I didn't get to see Joe Montana live, but just reading about him, seeing the stats, and especially the stats in the Super Bowl, 127 passing rating. You could say, well, passing rating, that stat, blah, 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 blah,
No,
blah.
it's a good-
No, it's a
I
good
like-
when
I
it's
like-
in
it's
the
a good stat.
120s and you're 4-0. It means you're pretty damn good in the big games. Joe Cool. I still have him as my second greatest quarterback of all time. And when I started watching football, that was the guy that everyone was chasing. That was
Yes,
the GOAT.
I mean that he was the GOAT until Brady started doing, winning all those Super Bowls. I mean,
Yeah.
But yeah, no. And then even now, a lot of people still have, no offense to Mahomes, especially the last couple of years when, until he started really racking up the Super Bowls, Patrick Mahomes. A lot of people still had Montana as number 2. Anyway. Great one there. Congrats, Kev. Let's do a second box here in this practice squad. This is from the new series, box 14 again. Screen Pass, the name of it. Good luck here. All right, John, that is sweet. Anytime we pull Montana, it's like LT. It's never like, oh, it's just Montana. Sorry, sorry. We'll look to see if we got any Ronnie Bells for you. No, it's Montana. This saw here. Who tapes these? Good taping. Good taping. Whoever does this at UA, I'm gonna have them over for Christmas to wrap all my presents I give to my wife. All 3 of them. I mean, that's a lot. There's a lot of writing on this box. I have no idea. It says a George Springer bat, and it's not a George Springer bat. Better not be. Otherwise, it's chopped into kindling wood.
You know, George Springer is number 2 on most leadoff home runs of all time.
I think you and I were maybe talking about that on a show once, and I had no idea. I'm like, really?
Right behind Ricky Henderson, George Springer.
It's I'm not going to break it. I might. It's the other LT. It's LaDainian Tomlinson.
There you go.
There we go. How about that? Not Laramie Tunzel is the third LT, by the way. This is a rep helmet. It's the great LaDainian Tomlinson for the Chargers and the AFC. Kevin, did you just sweep this break, brother? He did.
He did.
He did, baby. Got 2 spots. He had the NFC West and the AFC West. He won twice. Sometimes this game stinks. Then sometimes it's really fun. It's fun to win. Winning is fun. Fun is winning. I see you. Here's LT on the rep. The Chargers flashed. Pretty sweet. Beckett COA. There you go, Kev. Where's Kev? Kev's like, wait a minute. I was just outside running off my frustration. I come back in and I've won 2 items. How about that? There you go. Kevin with the sweep.
There you go, Kevin.
There you go, Kev. Kev, come back. Don't go anywhere now.
One of the best flash helmets in the game. Chargers.
It is, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, no doubt about it.
Well, we know we're going to see Lawrence Taylor in a little bit. So it's
Yes.
Maybe Laramie Tunsil. Maybe
So-
a signed
so-
gas
right.
mask.
Do we have Laramie Tunzel as well?
Maybe a signed gas mask somewhere. It is draft
Oh,
season.
that would be worth a lot of money, let me tell you. Right?
Game used?
That'd be a piece of memorabilia right now. You know, one of his college buddies has it, and he's like, there's no way I'm giving this up.
He probably has it. He's like, hey, man, this got me
Right.
drafted. This got me drafted to Miami.
Oh, man.
You know, no
I
one's
tell
ever
you
going to
what.
be complaining about getting drafted to Miami, Florida, of all places. What's the old Jim Kelly story? He goes, oh, just don't draft me to Buffalo, Green
Yeah.
Bay. Like, no one ever complains about getting drafted to Miami.
You're right. LT LaDainian Tomlinson for Kevin. All right, here I go. These are still the minis, the mini bags.
That's what you all showed up for.
Break my wrist. Breathe. Breathe. Between this and the mouse, let me tell you.
Hopefully everyone has their popcorn
God
ready.
is testing my... God does that, you know. He does like to test your patience a little bit. Like, Joe, I'm going to do it tonight. I'm going to give you little bags and a real...
That was good. You got that one
I did
easily.
that pretty
You
good.
got that one easily.
Just new muscles from last week.
It does say George Springer.
Feeling strong.
I thought you were being...
Yeah, no. No. Sure. Yeah, can you see that? It says George Springer bat. Nope. I'm disappointed.
Kevin's getting like, yo, where's the Springer bat?
The guys in the back are all looking for this box. Who threw out the Springer box? Whew. Kevin, congratulations. There he is. He goes, I'm back in jerseys. Someone hits the real LT in the jersey. Hit me up for a trade. John says, Joe, going to need a stiff drink when he gets home today. Oh, you know it, John, right? John, that's actually a really good idea.
Whiskey Scholar
John,
for
good
Joe.
thinking. Oh, boy. Try some of my Jeremy Roenick vodka. Is it vodka that he's got out, the new vodka? Yeah. I don't drink hard liquor. Are you a hard liquor guy?
I'm not.
I'm a beer guy. I like a good IPA. But yeah, it was Roenick. It's a bourbon. Jeremy Roenick's bourbon, which I bought last year. It's actually not like sometimes you drink that if you're not used to drinking it. It's like drinking fire. I don't know how people do it. Bourbon is, but this is not bad. It's actually pretty good.
Years ago with my pops, we went to Brett Favre Steakhouse. I believe it was our first time at Brett Favre Steakhouse. And I was in my early 20s, maybe 21, 22 years old, right when I was, freshly the age where I can drink legally.
Okay.
And so I saw like a Johnny Walker Blue Scotch on the menu at Brett Favre Steakhouse. So I'm like, I'm 21 now. I want a Scotch and a steak. My dad's like, all right, but if you get that...
Mini's next, by the way, right?
Yes. He's like, if you get that, you better drink it because Johnny Walker Blue, it's not cheap.
Not cheap.
So I was like, of course I'm going to drink it. I'm not a lightweight. It's not my first rodeo, dude. I'm in college.
Come on, Dad.
I took one sip of it. I was like, here, Dad.
Knocked you on the floor.
No, I was like, you can have this.
Really?
It's too strong for me. He goes, you son of a...
Yeah. That's strong, man. You got to acquire a taste for that.
Yeah.
Bob says, Roenick bourbon on ice. That ice being the blue line. There you go. What's up, Colin Allison? Who won live break number 3, the Jersey break?
Alvin Kamara. That was Ryan McCall.
Ryan McCall, Colin. Kamara or Kamara? I keep saying Kamara, but I think it's Kamara. How do I not know that after the guy's been in the league for 8 years, whatever it's been?
I'm blaming the announcers because they say it, but I get my pronunciations from the announcers on
You got to find out like the Saints announcers because they would get it right. You know what I really have great respect for, especially being like in this business behind the microphone. I started in radio 100 years ago professionally. There's so many guys, not only in the NBA or NFL, but in the NBA as well, with these like 15-letter last names with like that are lacking vowels. And these announcers rattle these names off like they've been saying them for 20 years. It's a real skill.
I'll go on the reference page. I typed in Saints pronunciation guide, and I should have been more specific because I actually had Saints, like actual Saints. Yes, so
the actual Saints.
I had to type in
like
New
St. Peter.
Yes, New Orleans
Peter,
Saints.
P-E-T.
James, how to pronounce James. Yeah, I know how to pronounce that one.
Michael calls on 22 and 28 on the minis. I think that's the first one we saw in there.
So Football Reference has Mayor.
It is Mare, right?
Yeah, yes.
Mare.
Yes.
Like the horse, Mare is the way you have to remember it.
Jared Saltamacchia.
Jared Saltamacchia.
There you go, former catcher.
There you go. Oh, there, yeah, right there you go, Bob. Right, some of these NFL names, like you know who they are. Like with the strong African heritage, like the last name.
It's the minis, right?
The minis, yeah. 22 and 28 per Michael. Pardon me, 22 and 28. Come on, Mouse. 22 and 28. Dom got him. That a boy, Dom. 22 and 28. All right, thank you, everybody. Michael, thanks for calling out the boxes so I don't have to put them in the randomizer or go to the wheel or anything like that. Oh, Bob, that's one of my favorite hockey names ever. Lucien Deblois. Former one of your guys, former Ranger. Lucien Deblois.
It's a trade deadline yesterday, right? NHL?
It was, yeah.
Explain to me the Dallas Stars trade in football terms.
Yeah, the Mikko Rantanen.
Yes. That's the second time he's been traded this offseason?
Yes, Carolina. They figured Carolina took a shot. Well, Carolina gave up Martin Nashis, who's been great for Colorado, and they acquired Rantanen, and they couldn't. They weren't going to agree to terms. He wouldn't get into the specifics. I heard an interview with him, and so he goes to Dallas, and that's the guy who Blackhawks fans like. Kyle Davidson, the GM, they got to hit a home run. You get Rantanen, throw everything at him. Get Mikko Rantanen. Well, forget it now because now he's in Dallas for probably the rest of his career. Got Joe Velino, though. He's good for 6 goals a year, so we got that going for us.
Did I see it correctly? Did we get the contract of Shea Weber?
Yes.
Did I see that?
Yeah, Shea Weber's like my age. No, he's not.
He's not still playing, right?
No, yeah.
So it's just the contract.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing.
That's what happens when you don't sign good players. You have to have retired players just so you get the salary cap. How embarrassing is that?
It's bad. It's bad. You feel like the kid in the candy store, right? Or on the outside of the candy store. All your friends are inside going, having a blast, and you're like, I can't come in. Your mom won't let you in. Where are we? Oh, we're doing a break. Did I copy that? Yeah. Let's see.
That's how you do it.
Wait a minute.
Did you put them in there?
I don't think I actually showed it to you. Did I not show that?
I don't think you did. You do it? Here, I'll
No, it did not, because the names are in the hopper.
Yeah, I don't think you did. Here, I'll rewind. Give me 1 second. I got to.
No, I got it. I don't think I did it, actually. Because if you look at the randomizer,
yeah, you didn't.
I didn't do it. So that's the way the orders came in. Here we go. Yeah, right, I did not randomize. Right, there we go. Up to 10. Lucien Deblois. And 10.
So your pick right now, Joe. I have a $5 free bet I get every Monday. And I put in futures bets, like who's going to win the championships.
Okay.
And I do a 4 parlay. And each week I do a World Series champion, a Super Bowl champion, a Stanley Cup champion, NBA Finals champion. So I need to right now for Monday, who are you picking to win the cup? And I'll put it right down for my free $5 parlay.
I'll tell you who looks, I hate to say it, because Seth Jones, who's kind of a cancer here, but Florida.
Back to back?
They picked up Brad Marchand, and you put him with Tkachuk and Bennett. That's badass written all over it. And Seth Jones doesn't have to log heavy minutes like he did here in Chicago. Yeah. That might be the team. Although I'll tell you what, Colorado did a lot to improve their team. Dallas is a good one. Rantanen, I think he's going to thrive there. Repeating is the easy way to do it.
I hate taking the repeat.
I know, right? So I'm not going to do that.
Especially hockey. Yeah. So hard. And this will be their 3rd straight trip to the Cup, right? The Panthers? If they go to the Cup?
Did they go 2 years ago?
Didn't they lose 2 years ago? I forgot who won 2 years ago.
I'm already drawing a blank.
To Vegas? Didn't they lose to Vegas?
Was it Vegas, right?
I can't remember.
Here we go with the boxes. Sorry about that. The minis. The box 28 and 22. We'll do 22 first. Who should I take to pick the cup? Bob's going with Dallas.
Because in a couple months, if that team doesn't win the cup, I'm like, Joe, what the hell?
I know.
You cost me. My $5 parlay, you cost me $500,000.
I'm going with the Lanch. I'm going with Colorado.
The Lanch? I like that. Damn.
The Lanch. Box 22. Good luck here. Bruce, you got a lot of spots here, Bruce. What do you got? Everything? No. Bruce got the NFC North, NFC East, NFC West, AFC South, AFC East. Joshua George has the AFC West. Angie's got the NFC South. Who's got our Bears and Packers? That's Bruce. Michael's got the AFC North. Here we go.
I'm going to take your advice. I'll go with the Avalanche.
There you go. Hey, I told you he's in every series. It's DJ Moore. And Bruce, you got one. You got our wide receiver numero uno in Chicago, DJ M, as he likes to sign. Back at COA, Bruce. There you go, DJ Moore.
Nice hit, Bruce.
DJ. One more to go. Congrats, Bruce.
It's got to be a happy man. The recent moves that the Bears made. You protect a quarterback. That's good news for the wide receiver because that means more targets coming your way. Nice hit, Bruce.
Some people, I heard one respected Chicago radio guy say the other day he hopes the Bears go after Tyler Lockett, who just got released
Okay.
from Seattle.
He's 50, but okay.
I know he's old, and but I like Keenan. I don't think Keenan Allen is probably coming back though.
They need a deep threat.
I think the Bears should just draft one like receivers you can find late, maybe 3rd round or 4th.
I'll tell you what, the moves that they're making in the free agency, or excuse me, trades, and obviously free agency still going on right now. They can sign a center. Drew Dahlman is the rumor. Everyone who needs a center is rumored to get Drew Dahlman.
Right.
But they're taking care of that offensive line right now. I'm starting to think
Joe Thuney. How about that?
Ashton Genty.
Genty. A lot of people in Chicago think that would be the bad move, but he's tempting, man. Especially if you get another old lineman in free agency.
Especially when you see what Ben Johnson did with Jahmyr Gibbs in Detroit.
Right. Genty is a little, not as fast, and he's still fast though, Genty. Mm-hmm. But he's also a little tougher. He'd knock you over kind of guy.
Yeah, he's just a great runner.
Like him. Box 28. Giants re-signed their Hall of Fame quarterback, Tommy Cutlitz. Did they, DeVito?
There you go.
Is Fields going to the Jets? William asking.
I saw that today.
Did you?
The rumor, Justin Fields, the Jets are interested in Justin Fields.
Ooh. What are the Steelers going to do? Who are they going to get then?
That's a great question.
I had heard that he might come back.
I was hearing Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes talk.
We love Mark Brunell so much. We were having him twice tonight. Here he is on the mini. We had him. He was our first pull tonight. We had him in the jerseys. Now we got Mark Brunell, Jags, AFC South for Bruce. Bruce, you slept.
Duval.
Bruce, congrats. Here's Brunell. This is a gorgeous black Jags helmet, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's really wrapped up there in a lot of, look at all the packaging it's in. This helmet will not be damaged. It's so packaged so well. It's packaged in the package. Is that JSA? It's so packaged, I can't even see the COA. That's how much packaging is on that. Gosh. I hate to do this. I might have to open the back of it. I think it's, Bruce, you know the COAs are good. I think it's JSA. Or is it Schwartz? I know now it's dying. I got to find out. Son of a gun. Look how...
We're definitely going to get a curse word from you tonight. I
know, right? Look how packaged this is. Hey, that's a good package right there, I tell you. I might be Schwartz. Bruce, it's on the back. I don't want to rip the thing open. I do, but I won't. Tom, can you see who that COA is? It kind of...
That's a Schwartz.
It is Schwartz.
Yes, Schwartz.
Gosh, good eyes. It's so hidden in the packaging. Now I'm going to put it back in the box. But it's Mark Brunell. We pulled the jersey earlier. Well, Bruce, you had 5 spots there.
It's not a bad idea, Ryan.
2 guys who will not be in the Hall of Fame, but 2 guys, he had a great career. He really did, right? And then DJ Moore's having a really good career. He was good with Carolina. Has still not gone to a Pro Bowl, earned Pro Bowl honors. Mm-hmm. But, it's tough when you're a receiver, man.
I remember I was maybe 10 or 11, even Mark Brunell after the Jags when he was on the Redskins, when Joe Gibbs came back for to coach and led the Washington to the playoffs. So Mark Brunell, man, was a good player. Yeah,
he was.
It's not I would say, Ryan, draft Will Howard, 3rd, 4th round, maybe 5th round, and have him on the bench for a few years under Geno. It's not a bad idea.
Go.
He can win big games.
Will Howard to the Raiders.
It's a Ohio State quarterback.
Yeah, okay. Here you go, Bruce. Whew. Bruce sweeps the minis. Minis still, again, we've done, that was our second one tonight. So we still have 25 left. I don't think we pulled the headliner in any of the 4 boxes. So we got Kyron Williams, Montana, Andre Johnson, Staubach, Josh Jacobs, Tyreek, Ray Lewis, Sauce Gardner, A.J. Green, Jared Verse in the minis as well. A.J. Brown, Warren Sapp, Jordan Addison. Oh, now DJ Moore was a secondary headliner, non-photo headliner. So we can take him off the board for the minis. There you go. All right, let's do another one. It's a Jersey 4. Jersey 4, here we go. 3 boxes, 2 headliners, Fred Warner and Lawrence Taylor. Need a box number here if you're in theirs. Wonder where last year's Ohio State quarterback goes.
Kyle McCord.
It's a single boxer. Box number if you're in the break here. Box number for the jerseys. Just drop that. Joshua, Michael, Joshua again, Angie, Kevin's got 4. 4. Thanks, everybody. 3 boxes left in the jerseys. That's the chase tonight. So essentially 2 chances to win here. Freddie Warner, Lawrence Taylor, and then we do have a new jersey series that we will drop after, hopefully we finish off this series. Kevin, Angie, Joshua, or Michael. Anybody want to call out? Michael, thank you for calling out the boxes all night, man. Much appreciated. Calls out box 40. 40 in the jerseys. Thanks, Tom.
I'll have to mail Michael some pasta one day.
Thanks, everybody. Let's randomize the list of names 10 times.
I agree with Michael. Wheel takes too long.
It does. And you know what happens is we always it lands on 14. We don't have 14, but we got 13 and 15. You know how that goes. I'm sure that doesn't happen just to me.
No.
And anyone who hosts the show, right? You will get that eventually. There's the list. 10 times. We randomize. Then we'll do a single box in the jerseys. We'll see if we pull LT or Fred Warner. 8, 9, and 10. All right, so if it's LT, it would be Kevin. If it's Warner, it would be Kevin. Let's see. What we got? Box 40. 40 for 40. We don't have too many 40-box series anymore. When I started, all we did down were 40 and 50-box series. Like every now and then we'd have a small one like 30. But now everything as you see here is 30. I like it that way. It moves along.
Yep.
Did Mom make it?
Tomorrow. She makes it every Sunday.
Oh, we're all going to Dom's.
There we go. Cookout at Dom's house.
Hey, we're here.
Why is there no show at Sunday? Oh, everyone's at Dom's house eating pasta.
Well, it's not LT. It is a giant. It's the running back. It's Tyrone Tracy. How about that? So that leaves Warner and Taylor in the last 2 boxes. Unless we screwed that up, we better check just in case. Cav, it's yours. NFC East. He was a rookie this past season, right?
Yeah,
Tyrone Tracy. He had a pretty good year, actually. Yeah. Kind of big. See, yeah, here's Tyrone Tracy. Here's what I mean. Like, okay, that's just kind of like a big T thing going on there. But at least he gets a little you know what I mean? Instead of just
Gets a little artsy, right?
A little artsy. Yes, that's points for me. I'm not saying I'm giving him a 9 on this signature, but I like he got a little potential there, kid. Back at COA. Tyrone Tracy.
He was a wide receiver in college. They was kind of like a Deebo Samuel. They'll use him in the backfield here or there. And the Giants are like, no, we kind of like how you were in the backfield in college. We're going to use you as our running back. And a couple years over 100 yards, a couple games over 100 yards rushing this season. Pretty good.
There you go. And was he like a 4th round?
Yeah,
pick?
from Purdue.
Yeah. You know, again, that's right. Finding guys later. Not saying he's going to, he's going to be in Canton one day.
Right,
but who knows? But at least you got good production from a 4th round pick.
Right. He's not Saquon Barkley, but the Giants, the reason why they struggled this year, Tyrone Tracy's not one of the reasons why they struggled. He actually was pretty good for them.
Exactly. Hey, Kevin, want to trade for the Niner jersey I won earlier? Oh, you won the Ronnie Bull. I'm sorry, Ronnie Bell. Mike's like, I wish I would have won the Ronnie Bull, but he won the Ronnie Bell. But Ronnie Bell he plays in the NFL. How about that?
Michigan man.
All right. Stop. Should we peek in those boxes to make sure they're Warner and Taylor? Because I get nervous.
Can't peek.
You wouldn't think at my age I get something makes me nervous.
Can't peek.
Can't peek?
Here you go trying to cost me my job. What is with this?
Who can we blame? Warner and Taylor. We think. We know. We know. We know.
Yeah, we know. I'm saying yeah.
It does happen. It does happen. I just get,
You're
little
manifesting a lot of things tonight, Joe. I'll just say that.
You think I'm mad early with this damn mouse? I'll tell you what.
You're manifesting a few things. Be careful now.
That happens. I know.
Be careful now.
I almost ruined it on the dice roll to start the show.
Uh-huh. Playing with fire, my friend.
Jersey break number 4. That's the chase. Remember, you're going to have a chance to win some money. Everybody in that break. Jersey number 4. That one's gone. Next, we keep rolling along. Just
2 to go in the vault.
2 to go. Oh, we're caught up. Yes? Or did I miss one?
We're caught up.
We're caught up. All right. There we go. Oh, it's only 8:28. 8:28. Remember, unless you're in Arizona or Hawaii, what did we say?
Yes.
Spring ahead. 2 a.m. Push the clocks ahead. Some people don't even have. Everyone's just like got every digital everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their watch, their phone, everything. No one uses battery. Do you have a battery clock in your house? We do.
No.
You don't. You're
Like-
another one.
Like an alarm clock where the actual one you hit in the morning that
no,
goes off?
like one on the wall, like in the family room, whatever.
No. I don't think so. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I'm like trying to remember if there's a clock in the house anywhere. I just look at my phone.
But if you're sitting at home, you're on the couch, you're in your favorite chair, you're reading a book, maybe you're watching TV. Don't you want to glance at the clock, or you got to go somewhere, but you got to go to work, but it's not time yet.
The
You
phone don't
just
leave-
look at the
It's
phone. You
2025.
just pick up the phone.
doesn't leave no one's
I'm
side,
so
Joe.
lazy. I don't want to pick up the phone. I just want to go like this and look at the clock.
Joshua has a question.
Is that high tide?
Yeah.
High tide. What's left? What headliners left in the Diamonds in the vault? Kevin says I wanted the LT so freaking bad.
Still out there.
It's still out there. Yeah, the LT is still in the jerseys. The vault. All right, the vault and the Diamonds. I'm sorry, Joshua. The vault. It's loaded. We got pretty much everything left in the vault, including like some of the best helmets that come through here that have come through. There's Brock Bauer Speedflex, beautiful. A Tom Brady Speedflex on the old Patriots with the center, the ones they wore in the Super Bowl long time ago against my Bears. We have what's the other dope one? The Kyler Murray. Mm-hmm. It's a split Cardinals and Oakland Athletics helmet. It's sweet.
Dope. So cool.
Drafted number 1 in both sports. He's no Dave Winfield, but it's pretty close. That's very cool. With the inscriptions, it's gorgeous. This is the vault. Man, we got I'll start from the top. Adrian Peterson, authentic. This is the vault. Bo Nix, authentic. A.J. Brown, authentic. Caleb Williams, authentic. Bears. Let's go. We got a Brian Dawkins rep. Staubach, authentic. Bryce Young, rep. The Brady Speedflex. Jamar Chase, authentic. Jerome Bettis, flex. Secondary non-photo headliners. Bledsoe, Largent, Greasy. And then the Diamonds, what is he also asking about? Mm-hmm. The Diamonds, we got Dom's guy, Jordan Love.
Yes, sir.
We got Derrick Henry, a flex. Ray Lewis, a speed flex. Tony Gonzalez, flex. Josh Allen, speed flex. We just keep getting the Josh Allen lids. And why not? We got them. Let's put them in the breaks. Barry Sanders, Dickerson, Irvin, Chase again. Michael Strahan is out there in the Diamonds. Jared Verse, we pulled him earlier in the old Diamonds, funny enough. Jamison Williams, Fred Warner. Freddie Warner still in the jersey. Fred Warner and Lawrence Taylor are the remaining jerseys. 2 boxes. Our whiteboard says those are the jerseys. Mike says, I'm in Arizona, and I wish you folks would stop changing the clock. It gets annoying. It really does.
I know there's a crowd out there that wants that to stop. So,
Yes, there is.
So I never really cared about daylight savings times that much. So what is what's
why do we do it?
Why do they want it to stop? Like, why do some people want it to stop? Just because what
It could be just annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I don't want to call them haters for the time change thing.
Time haters.
The time haters. I don't know. It just why do we have to worry about? We have enough things to worry about.
Right? Yeah. So, but
it does mess you up. It can mess you up.
It does confuse
like your
me.
work schedule,
So
right? If you work like a third shift.
Vault.
Who's left in the vault? What's the name of that one?
Noodles?
Noodles. The vault. Yeah, we just talked about the vault. It's loaded. It's 3 of the sicker helmets you'll see come through here in any week.
Yeah.
The Brady Speedflex, the white Patriots helmet with the old center hiking the ball, that logo.
Patriot Pat.
Patriot Pat. This Kyler Murray split helmet, half Cardinals, half Oakland A's.
Just the A's now. They don't even go by Oakland. I looked it up.
That's right.
They're
Just
not the Oakland A's. They're not the Sacramento A's.
Oh, that's right, because
They're just the Athletics.
They're
Just the
just the-
A's.
come on, what is this?
I checked today because I was like,
What is
I was
this?
like, are they calling themselves the Sacramento A's? Because they have a patch. They have a Las Vegas patch on their sleeve now.
So yeah, they dropped the Oakland part.
Yeah, so now technically right now they're just the A's. They're nomads. They have no home. Like that big word I dropped right there, nomad.
I like that.
See?
Very good, Dom.
Yeah. See?
Dom. Dom's like, I got to put my pocket dictionary away.
Don't act like you guys ain't impressed by that big word. All right.
That vault, man. The vault.
One spot to go.
Vault is $93. It's, boy, when I see when a Brian Dawkins rep is like
Let's vault.
that's like the 13th best item we have in that series.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Roger Staubach's always a great. We've had him a lot. I haven't pulled a Staubach personally here in a while. Staubach is great.
We might do it
Beautiful
right now.
signature.
All right, Joe, I'll get you that last box for that vault. So you're going to ask just for 3 box numbers from the new one because the quad.
So it's the quad is ready.
Yes, quad is ready.
So we need 3 boxes.
Just from the new. We have
From the
1
new.
box left of the old. I'll grab you that one. This is a quad.
3 boxes for the vault.
Yes.
The new one. Did I spell that right? Yeah. So here we go. Who do we got? Bootleg. This is the old one. Thanks, Tom. Are all the keys gone too in the vault? Where do we stand with that?
I think that, yes, because that's, if the board is correct, that's A.J. Brown, I'm guessing.
Yes, that should be A.J. Brown. All right. Let me go to the screen here. So the vault, all right, this is 9, so that one's gone now. So we can take that one off. And then we got the new, so we, okay, so the keys are gone. We can take that off the board. New vault, okay, that's right. And the keys, we've not pulled a key yet. All right. So we need 3 boxes for the new vault. If you're in this break, is this it right here, right? Chris Brandvold and Chris Ripka, TJ, Kevin with 2 spots, Jeffrey Lear, Chris with another spot, Ripka, that is, and Joshua George. Kev calls out, thanks, Kevin. 8, 13, and 19. 8, 13, and 19
All righty.
on the vault. 8.
Going to make this new vault a single, double, and the quad live for you
Okay,
guys.
so-
I'll grab those boxes.
Let me see this. 8. Then 13. And 19 he requested.
All righty, let me write those down.
All right. Thank you, Kevin. Thanks, everybody, for playing this one. It's a lot of money. Appreciate it. Good luck to everybody as we drop the names in the randomizer. Let me show you the names. And we'll randomize it 10 times. Nine, one more, 10. Dom is strong. He just grabbed 3 of those vault boxes and put them over by me. I'm going to give you this.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right, let's see how that shook out. Joshua George, you have the NFC North, Josh. TJ, you have the NFC South. Kevin, NFC East and the AFC South. Chris Ripka's got 2 spots, the NFC West, Chris, and the AFC East. Jeffrey Lear has the AFC North. And Chris Brandvold at the bottom. Chris got the AFC West. Good luck. Sorry, this is the last one in the old one. The last one in the old one. In bootleg, We say it's A.J. Brown. Is it A.J. Brown? Should be A.J. Brown. And if it's A.J. Brown, it would be Kevin's. It's the...
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see. This should be A.J. Brown. Phew. It is A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown it is on the Slate helmet. There you go. Kevin, congrats. Back at COA. Here's the great receiver on the Slate. A.J. Brown authentic. Nice. Go, Kevin.
Nice hit, Cavs.
There you go.
Kevin's
All right, now we'll do three.
W's now after that.
Right after that jersey break, right? It was the jersey break where he had, I think, 5 or 6 spots, and I think it was 5, and he got shut out. Now he's rolling. Thank you, Kevin.
Very nice. Super Bowl champion, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL.
Yeah, he really is. He has really blossomed there in Philly.
So all I want for my Packers to make the same move that the Eagles did. Go get your quarterback, his A.J. Brown, his number 1 wide receiver. I hope I see someone in the comments, they'd be like, hey, Packers just traded for DK Metcalf.
There are a lot of good receivers on the market.
Yeah.
Or guys who want to be moved, including DK. Right?
Yeah. Seems like every offseason you could just pick like 10 receivers. They all demand trades.
I know.
What, like only like 2 of them end up actually getting traded?
Yeah, right. Right. And I'm telling you, if you're I don't see like Keenan Allen. I loved having, I say it all the time, I'm sorry. I loved having him here in Chicago for a year. He's a real pro.
A pro's pro.
Yeah, so I mean, I just don't want to see him go to any NFC North team. And I think you had said too, he has said he wants to stay in Chicago or go back to California, right?
Yes, he said either playing in Chicago or LA next season. He wasn't specific on what LA team, but he just said, I'm playing either Chicago, LA, or I'm retiring next season. So Bears, Chargers, Rams, or, I mean, technically 49ers. Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Let's forget about that.
Box 8, Kevin called him out. He's won A.J. Brown. Let's see who wins this one here in the vault. This series is loaded.
Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. Authentic. They're not all authentics.
That's a nice start.
Not a headliner. It's been a while since I saw Patrick Peterson.
Nice.
Patrick Peterson, the old corner DB, Cardinals lid. How about that? And the NFC South.
West.
Oh, what did I say? South? West. Thank you. NFC West. Chris Ripka. Here you go, Chris.
Nice hit. We talked about this last week. I don't know if you remember, Joe. It was a long show, but the Cardinals flash helmet, I like the face
the
mask.
flash.
Because the face mask looks like the beak.
The beak,
And the
yes.
red looks like the Cardinal itself. So.
Yeah, that's a very good pickup, Dom. I agree. It's good look. We saw one on the table earlier before the show. I don't know if it was from another series. I don't think it was this one. Obviously, it wasn't this one. But I saw this flash, the same helmet, not signed by Patrick Peterson, but in any event, Beckett COA, Chris Ripka. Patrick Peterson was very good.
Yeah, very good player.
Yeah.
I believe did he just retire? Because last time I think he was still in the league.
Was he still in the league last year?
Oh, he is retired. 23 was his last season.
Okay.
With the Steelers, yes.
Yeah. No, back in the day, he was arguably one of the top corners in the game.
Yeah, looking at his reference page right now, 8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time All-Pro.
Yeah.
All those Pro Bowls and
believe it.
All-Pros. Arizona Cardinals. Former Viking as well.
I forgot about that.
Chris is like, all right, there's one Cardinal.
There you go, right? It's a good look, right? The flash helmet, especially with that face mask, right? Matching the beak. I like that, Dom. All right, 2 more to go. That's not even a headliner.
You remember when they were the St. Louis Cardinals?
Oh, sure. Yeah. way back, even before my time, they were the Chicago Cardinals.
Charlie Trippy, baby.
Charlie Trippy, who lived to like 100. I've seen his memorabilia, very clean. You can imagine, old school guy. I've seen that on a white Cardinals helmet, and me, I just collect Chicago memorabilia. My guys, Cubs, Bears, Blackhawks, Bulls. I've got some golf memorabilia and stuff like that, but the Charlie Trippy, I'm like, I think that could be allowed in the house.
Yeah.
Chicago Cardinal, very clean signature. It's legendary.
When I was describing my job to my grandmother for the first time, she didn't ask about Tom Brady. She didn't ask about Peyton Manning. She asked, "Do you have any Charlie Trippy?"
Get out of here.
That's who she asked
Did
for.
she?
Charlie Trippy. That's who she. I was like, I don't think so, Graham.
Your grandma's the best. People would say, I don't want Charlie Trippy. I think it's cool. Just say that. We used to get a lot of Lenny Moore, the Colt, who's still with us.
I've been here for that.
Right? Be like, Lenny Moore. I'm like, come on, man. It's legend. Lenny Moore. Box 13. Speaking of Keenan Allen. box 13.
Really fast for Brandon. I do not. Peyton Manning and C.J. Stroud have been pulled, it looks like. I do not see him on the board.
What's up, Brandon? This is our box 2 in this quad for the vault. All right, it's a rep helmet.
This
Who do we
jersey
have?
sold out.
About Drew Bledsoe, a member of the Patriots Hall of Fame. Was a very good quarterback, as we know. Rep helmet for the Patriots, New England, and the
East.
AFC East. I'm looking, who's the AFC East? It's Chris Ripka again. Chris, got 2 lids, man. Here's Bledsoe, the rep, Beckett, COA there. On the rep, Drew Bledsoe.
Cool hit.
You should put the Patriots HOF inscription on there, Drew. What do you think?
He was such a good quarterback. People forget about that because obviously, being the quarterback before Tom Brady. But Bledsoe, Pro Bowl quarterback, cannon arm, one of the strongest arms of his time.
Mentioned this before when we've pulled his memorabilia. He's now he's a big wine guy.
Yes.
Actually has his own old what do you call it, bottling label or company? Big wine guy. So, Chris, when you get this, you just have a glass of vino and salute your Drew Bledsoe helmet. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Chris will all be over later on tonight. Drew Bledsoe.
Nice hit, Chris.
One more to go. Yeah, Bledsoe is a good dude. And you're right, he was a great quarterback.
Yeah.
And then the Brady kid came along and, he won Super Bowls, like that's important or something. Bledsoe, that's gone. All right, here we go. See how I do here. Get this helmet back. I think
You did good the first time.
there's the forearms. I'm getting it. It's like when the pillow barely fits in the pillowcase.
Yeah.
But the pillow, you can just like smash it.
That's
This
it,
you can't smash.
yeah.
This I can't smash down. Whew, got it.
You got it?
Got it. Getting better. Give me 3 more months. I'll have this down pat. I'm really down pat. Chris Ripka, he's got Bledsoe. He's got Patrick Peterson.
Very nice, Chris.
Here we go. Jonathan Taves box, 19. Our captain. 19. What do we got?
The good old days.
Right? Those were the good old days. I'm probably not going to see him again in my lifetime. Hopefully you will. You're still young, Dom.
I see my 3.
Right?
I like to see another World Series and Super Bowl. So that's
The Blackhawks are so far away.
actually for the White Sox. I just want to see another 81 win season. That's right. Just sometime
Can I see an 81 season, please?
500 season one time in the next 50 years, please.
Sometimes they call these helmets a banger. It's Jamar Chase,
Nice.
the headliner, gone on the Bengals flash helmet. It's Cincinnati. It's the AFC North. It's Jeffrey Lear. There you go, Jeffrey. You had one spot, right? Just one Jamar Chase. Look at that clean. Look at got to sign it in the orange ink. I love that. Right, matching the grid. Chase. Can we? There we go. There's the look. Always consistent. The autograph of Jamar Chase. Beckett, COA on the back there. There's Chase. Headliner gone. It's Jeffrey Lear who wins it. There you go, Jeffrey.
Mr. Triple Crown himself, Jamar Chase.
That's right, this year. He did. He won the Triple Crown. How about that? And then you see they tagged T. Higgins again. Didn't they tag him?
Yes. They tagged T. Higgins and they are looking to trade Trey Hendrickson, the pass rusher.
Yes.
Who's been very good from the past couple seasons.
And there's been talk. The Bears need another. Who doesn't need another edge rusher, right?
Right,
I mean, everyone wants one of those guys.
And he really flourished under Dennis Allen's system in New Orleans before
He
going
did.
to Cincinnati. So he's got history with that defense with the Bears. It makes sense. The Bears are making moves. My team's not making moves.
To me, it's like, what's it going to cost? Because he's going to want new money, and then how high a pick?
Yep.
Can you get a sec? Do you have to give up a first?
I think they said a third.
A third.
A third. But then you're going to have to pay him $30 million for the extension.
Right. So then you got other holes to fill. But who wouldn't want Trey Hendrickson, right?
Packers need a pass rusher.
Yeah.
Even if it's for 1 year, I would do it.
Right. And is he 30 now? I think that's the other, like, oh my God, he's 30.
31,
You
I
know, down
believe.
those 30-year-olds. Once you hit 30, I mean, it's like it's over. I mean, my goodness.
That's what they say here.
Wheelchair a couple years. I mean, when you're 30. Do I remember 30? I got to think.
I don't. I don't remember. Can't
You know,
tell
we really have not left anything out tonight. Should we leave the chase out? Let's leave the
Why
chase out. Right? He might get bumped, come 1 a.m. or something. But in the meantime,
Stop manifesting.
we're gonna leave.
Stop manifesting that. Stop it.
I know. Shame on me. Shame on me.
We do have a jersey. Our second to last jersey.
All right. Sorry, I get nervous.
We're good. If you got any boxes that you want me to take over there, if you're running out of room, I can.
Yeah, we're okay. Oh, right. Our little alleyway.
Yes. So,
Um,
if you need any room.
I'll give you these 2 minis. Do that. We got a little alley in the back. When you got time, Dom, but I'm not in the habit of putting them over there. There's Chris Ripka's Patrick Peterson.
Yeah, you're good. Yes, sir.
There's Kevin's. There's an AJ Brownie one.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And I got one more behind. That's the Jamar Chase box, which we're going to leave out.
Yeah.
We're going to leave that helmet out.
Thank you, my man.
Yeah, thank you. So the Volt Quad, we had 4. Well, Chris actually had 2 wins. Ripka did. Jeffrey got a win, so did Kevin. Guys, thanks so much. Let's do that 4th jersey.
Fifth.
5th?
Yes. I have it 4, sorry.
You're good. Oh, I think I had it
Yeah,
moved it
it's
over.
in,
There it is. Yep. With right, Angie, Michael, Dennis, Joshua, and Bob Boulet's got a spot here.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, everybody. Let me request a box. And just the 2 left. Box for the jersey. Jersey is the chase tonight, as you see on the screen. If you're new to UA, you want to get in on a jersey, got 2 left. Fred Warner, we think, and Lawrence Taylor, we think. I think the cynicism, Dom, is just because I'm a Chicago fan. I'm just,
100%.
right? Cubs could be up 10-0 in the ninth with 2 out, nobody on. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't start celebrating yet. It gets in your head.
That's true. I get
You know? Easy. Who's easy?
Angie.
Oh, that's Angie. Thank you, Angie. 38. Wasn't Carlos Zambrano 38? Thanks, Don.
It's a Joe Aguilar question.
Right. I should know that. Big Z. We stinks, he once said in Chicago.
He was right though when he said it.
He sure was. But you know, because English is a second language, it became like a really funny thing. He just meant to say, you know, we stink. And he said, we stinks. But it became like a soundbite in Chicago. He wasn't trying to be funny. But he was right. We stinks. He once said. Let's randomize the list. I think I got all 8 names. I think Bob was the last one, right?
The last one was Devin.
Oh, Devin. Shoot, let's see. Oh, there it is. Yep, it was just scrolled down a little too much. Or I hadn't scrolled down enough. Sorry, Devin. I got you now. All right, let me show you the list of names in the break. There they are. Let's randomize it 10 times. 3. 9, and one more click. 10.
Good luck, everybody.
Let me show you. All right. It should be Taylor and Warner. If it's Freddie Warner, it would be Angie. If it's LT, it would be Joshua George. Who do we got in box 38? Angie called it out. Box 38. Thanks, everyone, for playing. Here we go. Box 38. Jerseys. It's called QB Sneak. Whew. It's LT. There you go. LT. Angie, sorry you had the Freddie Warner spot, but Joshua George, you win. The greatest, I'm just going to say it. He's the greatest linebacker of all time. It's Lawrence Taylor, JSA authenticated. Signature's always nice, right? LT. Is it Beckett? Where's the CO? Oh, I just said that because there's the JSA card that comes with it, too. Lawrence Taylor for Joshua George. Ryan, we did pull the Kamara. Not Kamara, Joe. Kamara. Alvin Kamara jersey. Oh, he says it's available if LT gets pulled here. Yeah, I got you, Ryan. Mm-hmm. Okay. So Joshua George, there you go. You got that going for you if you want. But here's the great Lawrence Taylor, won by Joshua George here. Congrats, Joshua.
Badass.
Absolutely. Now, we have one box, and we think it's Fred Warner. It is Fred Warner, Joe. Quit being so cynical. Joshua, congratulations.
That's a nice trade offer right there.
Absolutely. We had the good trade. I don't think we heard anything in the chat. Earlier, was it the Jaylen Brown for what was the other authentic we pulled? Remember that? That was someone had offered. Whoever won the...
Was that Emmett?
Yes, that was it. That was Al Fontenot, who knew, comes in, wins the Emmett, and then whoever won, I forgot who won the... Was it Chuck Quint who won the Jalen Carter?
I believe
the
so.
Jalen Carter.
Yes.
Had offered that, and we didn't hear from Al at all.
I just keep thinking of lefty utility hitter Mike Fontenot every time. I'm sorry.
And I think of the Al Fontenot who played for the Bears.
So I think of Mike Fontenot, then I think of Ryan Theriot.
Here we go. Going down a rabbit hole with old bad Cubs infielders.
Exactly. Even though Theriot, even Fontenot, they were
pretty good. I mean, for the roles they had,
yes.
Guys who were like our size, Dom, right?
Yes.
And then you're a Major League Baseball player. Yes.
Yes.
And they had, made some good money, and dang, you played in the major leagues.
I believe Fontenot was an LSU guy, I want to say.
Well, I think you might be right on that. lefty,
Yes.
number 17. Why do I remember that? Why?
Because he was a beloved Cub, actually, Mike Fano.
was.
So was Ryan the Riot, they used to call Ryan Terrio.
Ryan Terrio. And then
Riot.
he got traded
I think
to the Cardinals, and he said, "No, I'm on the right side of the rivalry." And guess how well that went over in Chicago?
Not great.
He was booed every time. That was the wrong thing to say. I don't think he realized what he was saying. He was just like, "Hey," I mean, and truthfully, he was right. I mean, the Cardinals were always kicking the Cubs' butt, but you don't say that.
he was just trying
You
to.
don't say that. Like, "Hey, I love St. Louis. I'm glad to be here." And then he just dropped that. Now I'm on the right side of the rivalry. And oh, man.
It's one of those where you grow up not from St. Louis and Chicago and you don't understand how deep
Yes.
the rivalry is.
Yes.
And you just say something thinking like, okay, I got to,
Yeah.
kiss up to the new fans.
Right.
And
You're
you
not,
don't-
it's like,
you-
it's not joking here. We're
yeah,
not
and
joking
You
here.
don't think the Cub fans are ever going to hear about it or think anything of it. Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right. He was just naive.
Yeah.
And that did not go over well.
We're getting close, guys, on a diamond double. 1 spot to go. Let's do it. Diamond's the best break in the break room. Authentics
Mm-hmm.
were better every box. 1 spot. It's going to happen.
That was our 5th jersey. Again, that's the chase. So if you didn't win, I know it stinks, but you will be entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show. You don't have to stick around all night.
No.
But we will spin the wheel after we randomize the whole list of names, everyone who was in a jersey break tonight. And again, I think we're going to finish off this jersey tonight. Someone seeking a Fred Warner jersey. That's what we think is in the box. Then we have a new jersey series to drop. Kevin asking, Josh, want to trade LaDainian Tomlinson rep for the LT jersey? Was that a jersey for a rep helmet? I like it.
Kevin
I like
really
the
wanted the LT.
creativity. He did.
Wait, that's an
McCall. Who's that? Is it Josh McCall?
that's an LT for an LT.
Hey, that's right.
That's right. There you go.
We'll see if we find any Laramie Tunzel slab cars we throw in there. Have we ever pulled Laramie Tunzel? I want to say
Maybe.
I have not.
I don't know.
I don't know why we wouldn't. I know people don't like the old linemen, but what about the current stud linemen like Tunzel, like Joe Tooney? Come on.
We've had Joe Alt, Zach Martin, who just
Yes,
retired.
right. We had Alt.
Trent Williams. We've had O linemen, but I want to say no, but for some reason I don't want to give you like a 100% no because I feel
On
like
Tunzel?
yeah.
Why wouldn't we have
I
Laramie
don't think
Tunzel?
so. I don't know. I can't.
don't know.
Guys, if you've seen Laramie Tunsil in the break room, let us know.
I mean,
No one's ever asked for him. Let's just say that.
I mean, he's probably en route to Canton. I'd have to look at his his wiki, I know he's out on his 3rd team, but he's damn good.
I know he was a Dolphin, a Texan,
Yeah.
and he's currently he's still on the Texans right now.
His 3rd team, right?
No, he's been on the Dolphins and the Texans. This will be his
His 2nd tour of duty with the Texans. Right, because didn't the Texans draft him?
Dolphin drafted
The
him.
Dolphins, is this only his 2nd team?
Only a 2nd team.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Miami Dolphins in the 1st round, 13th overall in the 2016 NFL draft, because I remember that he was talked
Okay.
about being the top pick in the draft.
Yes.
And the
Then he-
same
then
day,
he slid.
the gas mask, the weed,
Bears
of a-
passed on him, too.
sort of like Warren Sapp in 1995 when the failed cocaine
Yes,
test
yes.
that no one knew. That was like, where did that come from? And he fell to Tampa Bay. So
Yeah.
I believe a lot of these teams, they leak that information themselves.
They do it.
I believe the teams
And
that
you
want
know what happens.
The teams that want to draft these guys
Yes.
leak it themselves. I still believe 1983 that drug rumor for Dan Marino was started by the Dolphins.
I heard that.
I can't.
you-
Obviously, I
oh.
can't prove it, but that's my conspiracy. Because if you really want someone in the draft and you don't want teams to pick them, it's like, hey, let's start a juicy rumor about somebody. So
Why
all the,
not?
all the teams are
Right?
like, I'll stay away. Let's stay away from this guy.
Play a little dirty pool to get the guy you want, you know.
Because when it's in the Elway to Marino 30 for 30, Jimbo Covert was like, I got to ask the question if Dan Marino does drugs. And I'm like, what the hell? Where did that come from? I knew Dan for 4 years, never seen him with anything. So
Yep.
some of these draft rumors are maybe started by,
valid.
yeah.
Yeah. The Bears, by the way, I remember when Tunzel kept sliding and the Bears were there, and I'm like, take the guy. Take him. It's marijuana. I mean, I don't condone it, but come on. It's not like he was doing LSD or
Lakeshore Drive?
we took Kevin White. All right, there I get that pain in my neck
No,
again. I did
actually,
it.
you took Super Bowl champion Leonard Floyd.
Oh, we took Leonard. The Kevin White was another draft. We took Leonard Floyd,
Yes.
who's been better since he left Chicago as a pro. He wasn't horrible in Chicago, but when you're picking the top 10, you expect a little more. Did he go 10? Ninth. And then Tunzel went 10? 13th. I'm like, Tunzel was right down. There was like talk he could have been maybe not the first pick, but top 2, top 3 pick in the draft. He slid.
Definitely not falling to 13 before draft day. So we do have a diamond double coming up.
Beautiful.
Thank you guys for closing that out.
Dom also believes JFK was shot by Ronald Reagan's barber's mother.
No one's ever said that's not true. No one's ever debunked that.
Yeah, William Maynard. I've not seen Alfano in the chat.
I have not.
Right, and he's new to UA, but I don't think.
Yeah, Alf, you're
because
out there.
again, he was his first. I don't know if it was his first break, but it was his first order with us. And then he won.
I see him in the winner sheet for the 12-3, so I'm guessing that was his first order with us. And
right. Sometimes a lot of guys when they buy the first time, they buy multiple spots.
He could have bought earlier today, early in the morning, and you don't have to be present to win here in the break.
Right.
So, maybe he was like,
he very possibly could not be aware. Maybe he's out doing other things. He's or home or not realizing, and we all have, things going on in our life, and maybe you'll find out later, like, what the heck? I just won Emmitt Smith, but I've not seen him yet.
I see a Trey Joe. I believe that's the.
Is that confirmed, guys? Josh, and I think is it Ripka, right? Joe and I'm going to take Chris up on his offer, my LT jersey for his LT lid. My sound is off, so not sure if you saw or not.
And Josh, really fast.
I'm sorry. I saw that going on. I just wasn't one.
Yes.
It is confirmed.
Just want to confirm that's what Kevin, not Chris, correct? I saw Kevin has the LT rep.
I think it was Ripka. Was it Ripka?
I see Kevin before Josh just initiated.
There's up in the chat, Chris Ripka said, Kevin, if Josh doesn't want to do that, I have an LT jersey. I will trade you.
But then he said, I'm going to take Chris up on his offer, my LT jersey for his LT lid. Chris offered the jersey.
Wait a minute.
Kevin offered the lid. I see Kevin saying they agreed. So, Josh, if you just can confirm who you, I can, because both were won during the same, the rep and the jersey won during the same show, so I can't do that trade. I just want to confirm that.
Yes, okay.
To the right person. I don't want to gift the wrong item to somebody. But I know Kevin won a LaDainian Tomlinson rep helmet today. So if you guys can just confirm.
Josh says, oops, Kevin.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, guys. No problem.
We got it?
Mm-hmm. LT for LT. The rep for the jersey. Gotcha, guys. Thank you very much.
Is it Ripka?
No, it's Kevin. It's Kevin Halleck. He won the LaDainian Tomlinson rep helmet.
Okay.
In the practice squad. He's trading that rep helmet to Joshua George for the Lawrence Taylor jersey. He just won. Guys, I believe that is correct. If it's not correct, please let me know. But I believe that is the trade, and I'll mark that down. Thank you guys for making it easy.
Ryan McCall asking in the chat, any Texas A&M fans out here? I got a Manziel for trade. Johnny Football. Thank you, Kevin.
LT for LT.
All right, so we got a diamond double coming up next, right, Dominic?
Yes, we do.
Diamond double. I'm going to request 2 boxes here. Thank you. 2 boxes for the diamonds I'm going to request. And if you're in the break. Two boxes for the diamonds. We got Michael Kaz, David Murek. Chris Brandvold's got, how many spots you got, Chris? 1, 2, 3. Joshua George has a spot. And Charles Quint closing it out. Thank you, gentlemen. 2 boxes if you're in this diamond double break we're going to do. Diamonds, Jordan Love, 4 flexes out there. Ray Lewis, Gonzalez, Josh Allen, Derrick Henry. Got Barry Sanders, not a speed flex, but a Barry Sanders in the diamonds. Eric Dickerson, Michael Irvin, Jamar Chase, Strahan, Verse, Jamison Williams, and Fred Warner. 2 boxes we need if you're in the diamond double here. We got Michael, Kaz, David, Chris with 3, Joshua, and Charles. Thanks, Chris, for calling out 11 and 29. 11 and 29 on the diamonds. Diamonds 11. And 29. Let's see. See him, Dom?
Yep, I got it.
Good. Okay. Let's randomize it then. Thank you, gentlemen. boy, Nam.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Let's show you the list. 11 and 29 we'll do after we randomize this list of names here 10 times. Eight, 9, and 10. All right, who we got? Charles, you have the NFC North. Chris Brandvold, NFC South, NFC East, and the AFC East. Michael Convey, you have the NFC West. Josh, AFC North. David Murek, AFC South. And Kaz got the AFC West. Guys, good luck. Let's do box 29 first.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm going to slide Jamar Chase toward you down. Put this one here. You get there.
A lot of orange on the table. Jamar Chase and Peyton.
Yes, right. Yeah, that Manning was one of the 3 o'clock show, if you're wondering. That's on the table, box 11 on a 30. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Authentic helmets. Diamonds, who do we got? Not a headliner. He could be a headliner. How about Sam Laporta?
Nice.
Sam Laporta, the second-year line. Oh, this is their Honolulu Blue. Alternates, beautiful helmet. Charles Quint, congratulations. You just won this beautiful lid. Kills me to say that as a Bears fan, but it's gorgeous. Beckett COA. Sam Laporta, the young tight end, very good at football. Laporta, how about that beautiful lid? This Lions, huh? Mm-hmm. Gorgeous. Charles, congratulations. Chuck, right? Chuck Quint. Congratulations.
Very nice.
Not a headliner, but come on. They can't all be headliners.
As a Bears fan, do you hate the Lions or
No, I don't hate them.
same here as a Packer fan?
Right, especially because since they were the doormat forever.
Yeah. It's good to see them win. It's hard not to root for Dan Campbell.
You're right. I mean, there's not. I'm sorry, Don. Way back in the day, your Packers were a very unlikable team. Before your time, the Forrest, Gregg, Charles Martin, those teams. But no, they, like you said, right? How do you not like Dan Campbell, for crying out loud? And who doesn't like Amon Ra and, St. Brown, Gibbs, Laporta? I mean, Jared Goff, God bless him, right? When everyone thought, they're going to lose this trade with that quarterback, and he was great with Ben Johnson. So, no, right? Again, we can't root for him twice a year anyway, you and I, with our respective teams. But fun team and just a beautiful helmet.
$50 million of cap space available for them this offseason for the Lions.
Detroit,
Currently
really?
Plus $850 for the Super Bowl. I like those odds.
Yeah. We're going to leave this one out. Did I just say we're going to leave a Lions helmet out? Oh, my goodness. Check my temperature. We're going to leave Laporta out, too.
Got a Bronco, a Bengal, and a Lion.
There you go. Good colors. Little combo going here. Little blue.
What was it last week? We had a Packer, a Viking, and a Lion.
We did. No Bears. No Bears. Fine. I'm over it. Box 29. Yeah, 29 out of 30. You see there. Over the middle. Over the middle. Don't get alligator arms now. There you go. Laporta goes to Chuck. Raiders. And that's Raiders. It's Howie Long.
Nice.
There you go. There we go. Howie Long, always a beautiful signature. And how about that for Kaz? Right? There you go, baby. The AFC West at the bottom. Back at COA on the authentic Howie Long. Look at that beautiful signature. All right, that's the way you do it. That's old school, baby.
I love Howie Long.
That Brock Bowers helmet, by the way, in the vault, it's the same logo, but is it just an amplified logo, that Bowers helmet?
Looks like a little custom helmet.
Custom
Yeah.
right with that logo? It
something
looked a little
different,
different.
yeah.
I couldn't I'd have to see it like next to this standard to like, what's different about that logo? It looked a little, I don't know, it wasn't an amp, but it was a little varied somehow, right? So anyway.
Love it.
Two non-headliners that are headliners all the time, right? I mean, all day, I should say. Chuck gets Laporta, and now Tom Kazic says, call him Kaz. He wins Howie Long on the. That's as classic as it gets right there. Howie Long on that beautiful Raiders helmet.
Always the cool to pull a Villanova football hit.
Right. Yeah, Howie.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more than two of them that played in the NFL, but the only two I can name from the top of my head is Howie Long and Brian Westbrook.
Brian Westbrook, yeah.
Let's see.
You know, I don't know if we've ever had Chris Long's memorabilia in the room. I don't even know if we've actually had Kyle's. We may have, like a few years ago. And he's been out of the league for a while now, Kyle Long. But, you know, Howie's got that beautiful signature there. Kyle Long's signature is pretty good. You've probably seen it, Dom. I don't know if we've ever had it here, but in Chicago, you know, I see it all the time. Howie Long, authentic. Howie taught his kids how to write. Chris Long, by the way, is very. If you ever hear him, I think he and Kyle and maybe one other guy were doing a podcast, or maybe just the brothers. Chris is very, very good.
He got me to buy.
And he should be. Pardon?
Got me to buy creatine. Convinced me. I saw an ad on my algorithm.
Did you?
And it was a Chris Long ad. For
Was
creatine.
it?
I was like, I'm sold.
He's good. He's really well spoken. I could listen to him regularly. Talk football. He's very good.
And Kyle Long, when he was here in Chicago, he was very well liked because he was a very likable person.
Yes, he was always a go-to guy. When I covered the Bears for a while, when he was on those teams, and he was. People always went up to him.
I'm surprised he didn't have like a TV job waiting for him after, because he was always a straight shooter with the media.
Yeah.
If the Bears lose, it was we sucked. There was no cliche gimmick. It was
Yes.
we just sucked today. We didn't do our job. It was we were bad. The other team was better. It wasn't we had a good week of practice. That was the Mark Trustman old line. We had a great week of practice this week. I don't know what happened on Sunday.
Right.
That was the old Trustman line.
Kyle Long could have had a really long career. He couldn't stay healthy. He was so banged up. I can remember seeing him in the Bears locker room after games, and he looked like a walking zombie. I mean, the guy was in so much pain. Like you felt bad for the guy. He was getting up like this, and like trying to get to the shower, and Dom, he'd be walking like, oh God, this poor guy. After he played, no less.
Howie's going to be down a teammate the next season. Jimmy Johnson retiring from the Fox
good for Jimmy,
broadcast.
right?
I don't know if they're going to. They already have like 10 people on that broadcast already, so they probably don't have to add anybody.
They don't need any more bodies, right?
But I don't know. McVay was good when he was on there. Obviously, McVay's a little busy during the season, though.
Yeah, right. That was our Diamond Double. Thanks, everyone, for playing.
Mike McCarthy, pregame show for Fox.
Oh.
Sign me up.
Is he... He's not doing anything.
He's not. He's chilling for 1 year.
Yeah.
I liked when Belichick had he's not going to have it anymore because now he's coaching North Carolina, but he had like the coaching videos on YouTube and just talking.
Yes.
He was breaking down each game and just say, I would have did this. And I was like, that's cool, man. He saw one where he just talked crap about Will Levis for a while. And it was like, nice.
Yeah.
It's always nice when someone's talking crap about the other quarterback. Right?
Yes.
The quarterback who's not on your team.
Right. Dom, you're nerdy. Are you a nerdy X's and O's guy, too?
I used to stay up, and I forgot what the show's called, but the show was like at 2 a.m. It was with Sal Pell, Merrill Hodge, and Ron Jaworski matchup, NFL matchups.
Okay.
And talk about all the X's and O's. But, Joe, I'm more of there's type of coaches out there. The coaches who like the X's and O's, but I like the Jimmys and Joes. That's Jimmy Johnson. I'm going to get the best players on my team. That's what the Eagles did. You get the best players on your team.
That's it.
That's what happens. And those X's and O's become a little bit easier. Rob
Ryan does these videos, you can find them on YouTube, where he basically explains, it's almost, I want to call it football for dummies, but he'll break down the 4-6 defense. He'll break down nickel coverage. Just like the basics, to put it in layman's term. And maybe you played the game, you understand it all. Maybe you did, I didn't.
You ever see the old Favre video? He's speaking at a conference or whatever, and he tells the story of how he was about 5 or 6 years in his NFL career, and he didn't know the difference between nickel defense and dime defense. So one day he said, "Screw it, I'm going to ask Ty Detmer, former."
Yeah, quarterback. Yep, right.
And he goes, "Ty, come here. Between me and you, don't tell the coaches. What's the difference between nickel defense and dime defense?" And he goes, "Well, that's when you substitute. You take out a linebacker, you put in an extra corner." Favre goes, "That's it?" Ty Detmer goes, "Yeah." He goes, "Gives a shit." That was his response.
Favre?
Yeah, who gives a shit? So,
There's so much
X's and O's,
language.
Jimmy's and Joe's.
But Rob Ryan, check it out. Rob Ryan breaks by the way, he's Rex's twin.
Yeah, he's got the long hair.
They sound identical. Identical. Now you just closed your eyes, you wouldn't know is that Rob or Rex.
Yeah, right.
But Rob Ryan.
Rob just has the flow, the nice long hair.
Yes, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I think he just got the he's the D coordinator or defensive coach at USC, I believe now.
Okay.
Just recently.
They need defense.
Yeah, I heard a snippet of a press conference he gave. It was really bizarre. It was
Got
fun.
that California hair.
Yes. This Volt single needs some love, Clapping Cheek says.
Double is 5 to go. The single 7 to go. The double is 5 to go. Yeah, you're right. Rob Ryan, assistant head coach.
Yeah,
USC.
you're right. 9:18 in Chicago. Been a decent night so far. Not crazy wild like it was last Saturday.
Manifesting.
But you never know. The night is young. We're not even close to that pace, but it's been all right. The vault is loaded. You could still win 3 of the sicker helmets we really have in the entire room and in all the series combined. The Brady Speed Flex on the old Patriots logo. The Kyler Murray split Cardinals A's helmet. It's gorgeous. And then there's Brock Bowers Speed Flex. Really another doped up Raiders helmet.
I know why you want to see that Tom Brady speed flex. It brings you back to good times. 1985.
There's the 85 Bears Super Bowl 20.
Brady was not there.
He was he even born yet?
Yeah, 85. Yeah.
85, let's see.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, 85, we're talking
85 would be
40.
40.
Yeah, right, because Brady is now, he's 46, 47. Well, you figure that was 30. This will be,
You'd be born in
85 Bears.
77.
It'll be the 40-year anniversary of that team. 40 years. 40 years? Am I math right? Son of a gun, yeah.
85, yeah. And 86.
Gosh.
Technically, next year, 2026, would be the Super Bowl. It always.
Yeah, it was the 85 Bears, the
Yes.
86 Super Bowl.
But
So
I
this is the 40th.
It's the 85 Bears.
Right, yeah, 'cause you call it the season.
For the Packers that won in 96, they technically won in 97.
Right.
It's
It's the 96 Packers.
When someone talks about
Exactly.
the 97 Packers, that's the team that lost to the Broncos, not the 96 Packers.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes, that's the way you do it.
it's like the 94 49ers. They won that Super Bowl in 95. The 92 Cowboys, probably the best Cowboy team of the 90s. It's not the 93 Cowboys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be 40-year anniversary of the 85 Bears this season.
where
How
were you
about
watching
that?
the game? Not to.
No, it was in my in the dorm room of my girlfriend at the time, and was sitting with my buddy.
Sick brag.
I tell you,
Yeah, ladies man.
now her roommate, who was actually dating a guy who was like a 5th string quarterback at NIU, and he went to Utah State, and then he actually ended up playing in the Bears practice squad. Brent Snyder, who was a local kid, and Brent was a pocket passer, you know.
Uh-huh.
And NIU ran the old Veer offense, wishbones, and he was no fit here, no fit at NIU, so he transferred and had a really good college career. I think it was at Utah State or somewhere. Brent Snyder,
Aggie.
he's a really good dude. But yeah, I can't believe that's been 40 years. I'm just almost 40 years now.
Utah State.
My hair was really dark
I believe that.
and I was really thin. What happened?
The way you talk about yourself, you think you're William Refrigerator Perry. How?
It's funny, Dom. I told you I saw 3 of my old high school buddies this past week, and I don't see them often. My one buddy says to me, who I've known since I was like 3rd grade, basically, and he looked at me. I'm getting out of the booth. He's like, "Boy, I never thought you'd get heavy." I'm like, "Thanks, Pat. Love you too."
Yeah.
At least being honest, I'd rather be honest with you.
Thank you.
But not like, Joe, you still have your hair. God bless you, man. You're looking good.
There you
Like,
go.
Joe, I never thought you'd get heavy. Because I was like not quite as skinny as you.
How about just good to see you, Joe?
How about, right?
how about-
Does that work,
how about
Dom?
that?
Right? Boy, Joe, I never thought you'd get You'd get heavy. Look at you, because I'm heavy too. But look at you.
You could
Pat,
show
shut
off
up.
the
Pat, love you too.
Brady and the Kyler for TJ. Think
Hey,
they
you want
want-
to see this on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. We got a little lull here tonight. It's in the, come on, in our vault practice squad.
Vault.
Let's find the vault. Here it is. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Now my page isn't cooperating. Hold on. Oh, come on. Let me see if I can, let me update it real quick. I'm going to find it. There it is. It wasn't, it kept redirecting me. This is the vault. Look at, we should show the videos too.
Got the Bowers and the Kyler.
There's the Bowers in that second row, if you can see that on your screen. See that? Is that almost that Raider logo almost looks just like it's amped,
Definitely doctored up a little bit,
right? Just blown up a little bit. There's the Kyler Murray with the inscriptions on the back, basically saying first round pick MLB, first round pick NFL.
Pretty good.
Kyler Murray, he did go 1, right?
He did go 1.
1 overall.
A year after they drafted Josh Rosen.
Yes, remember that?
In the first round.
Yeah, right. And they drafted Josh Rosen pretty high, if I recall.
He was
like the top half of the draft.
Yeah,
that
11th
year.
or the 12th pick in the draft. It was a very early first round pick.
Do we have video on the Brady too, or just the?
No, the Brady's just a standard Patriot
There's
pad.
that Brady with the blue visor. That's cool.
Yeah, it's just a standard throwback.
Let me
The
see.
Brady.
Let's show the videos. Here's the Bowers lid. Look at that. Those face masks are cool, aren't they? With the photo on it. There's Bowers. How about that helmet? That's out there, guys. You can win that in the vault for $93. No joke. I'm not. Would I lie? I might, but I wouldn't lie about that. And then here's the Kyler Murray. There's a good look at that. On the back of the helmet. Yes, that is green for the A's. And then the Cardinals. You had 9th overall in the MLB draft?
Yes, sir.
How about that? And that face mask, is that face mask green?
Red.
It's red. Well, that's a real tough one for me there. It's red.
Unless I'm losing it.
I have the least credibility on that. The red-green thing kills me. It's red.
That one, that's the one you've been most
But that's
off on
green
since-
there.
Yeah,
Like the back is green.
There you go. The back is green. That is red, I believe.
Which part is red?
The visor.
The visor.
Right? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
The visor, red.
Yeah. Okay. Now I think, Alex, when he spins the camera, there's Alex's hand.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a little better. I think you're right. Well, I'm not going to question you on that, red or green. That's the Kyler Murray lid. That's out there. That is just, it's just fun.
I petition only to have red and green helmets. For the cabinet. I think that's fair.
How about that? Keep looking at that. Are you
That's a
getting
cool
dizzy
lid.
yet?
That's a cool lid.
It's gorgeous. And then,
You know, Tom Brady being as serious as Tom Brady, that's enough said. Value-wise, star of the show. But I'm an aesthetic guy, Joe. I like the looks. You know me. Looks-wise, that Kyler Murray is my favorite in the series right now. Obviously, I know Brady's Brady. I know you love the Caleb Williams with the number
yeah,
one
I would
pick
take, if
inscription.
it's my first overall pick, I'm taking one home tonight, I'd take the Williams. But if I couldn't do that, I might have to take that Kyler Murray home.
That's awesome, right?
Right? The Bowers is sweet. And Brady is Brady. But I don't know, though. I mean, the Brady, just the whole Kyler, where do you see that stuff? Only here at UA.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that nuts? That's just a lot of fun right there, kids. That's just a lot of fun. Bob says, sometimes, what was that? The Razor sometimes tries to use words nobody uses, like schmozzle of players in front of the net. Oh, just Al Rosen. Al Rosen. He knows hockey, but he's sometimes too cute. Beauregard is a good play-by-play guy. Joe, with the broadcaster Sam Rosen calling it, quit after 41 years doing Ranger games. Who is your favorite hockey announcer of your time following hockey?
It's got to be.
Rosen is mine.
I think I know yours.
Mine is Pat Foley.
I was gonna say it has to be Pat Foley.
Pat Foley, but I'll tell you what, and I love Pat Foley. Mike Emmerich to me is the best. Doc Emmerich
Yeah, he's good.
is fantastic. He's older, but I think he's just too tired of it. I think he still could be calling games. I missed the Lloyd Pettit days way back in the day, Chicago Blackhawks hockey. That was like 60s, 70s. But Pat Foley has so many great calls. You know, have you ever done play-by-play? You did it in college, didn't you? Did
Yes,
you do
for basketball.
play-by-play right at
Basketball.
St. Xavier?
Basketball.
I did it in college. I did a little bit afterward. And if you're that guy, if you're trying to make it in that industry, you really want to have the great home run call, the great goal call or basketball, the dunk call, whatever, the heroic shot, buzzer beater. Foley, in those moments, like Emmerich, they were always spot on. Like, if you say, you want to redo that, I'll give you 10 more takes. Like, no, the first one is fantastic. There's so many great calls, Pat Foley.
The voice, Bob said there, Gary Thorne, because he used to do the ESPN.
Gary,
back when I was-
fantastic.
Back when I was on ESPN as a kid, I believe it was him and Barry Melrose. They used to do the call together, so I used to hear Gary Thorne.
Yes.
And Doc Emmerich, just because the Hawks, those Stanley Cup runs, you knew it was a big game when Doc Emmerich was on the call, him and Eddie O. We got spoiled. We had Eddie O every game in Chicago, but even for the big games, he worked for NBC as well. So Eddie O, great, color
That is great. Yeah, he still
color
should be in
commentator.
Chicago here. I don't know why
Was he in
they
Seattle?
messed that up. Yeah, he's with the Kraken. And his kid is out there doing the games too.
He's the best. He used to get my horse race every time I would go to Arlington Heights.
Yeah.
I would look online and see who did Eddie O pick.
Yeah, Eddie's big horse guy.
Yes.
Yes. Bob said clapping cheeks, the vault singles selling fast. Doc did Devils games for 20 years. I forgot about that. He's
Devils,
great.
Tough news yesterday. Jack Hughes out for the season. Or was that 2 days ago?
Yes, I saw that.
Tough news for the Devils. Sorry to hear that, Bob.
Bob, speaking of great announcers, did you hear, I think it was last week, that Al Troutwig died. You know that name?
Pittsburgh Penguins?
Who is Troutwig? Because he did a lot of national games, but he was a New York guy. Wasn't Troutwig, Bob?
Okay. I think
Great voice, great beloved guy. He died. He was not young, but he wasn't like 85 and he passed away. He was a fairly young guy, Al Troutwig.
I thought I saw something.
If you saw him or you heard it, you would know.
Something last
you would
week
know
I
the
saw
voice.
an
You would. He was
announcer for a team
fantastic. It
sadly
was
passed
sad. But yeah, Pat Foley. Do you agree?
Oh, I loved Pat Foley. Good save, Nieme!
Oh gosh, right.
Who's the Darren Pang?
Who doesn't do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Panger does the color.
Okay.
Yeah. Back in the day, he would do Pat Foley when he was still relatively new with the Blackhawks as announcer. The Hawks had a goalie, Murray Bannerman, and his call, Bannerman did it again.
My dad, my dad used to do that. Murray Bannerman.
Murray Bannerman. I have a Murray Bannerman signed puck, Dom. Found it like in an antique store years ago. No COA, but it's his signature. And I guess if you're a hockey fan not outside of Chicago, you probably I don't remember Murray Bannerman, but
That's my dad.
Chicago,
does
everyone knows
the
him.
Pat Foley impersonation.
Yeah.
Murray Bannerman.
That's it.
That's
the
the name. Yeah.
Bannerman, the save. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, Troutwig worked for MSG Network for almost 30 years. Did Olympics too. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he was only 67. Big voice guy. But never tried to, some guys try to show off the pipes.
Gotta get the
Yeah,
pipes.
hate that.
They gotta
but
get that call.
But Troutwig was just the natural. And I guess everyone loved the guy too.
I
so.
read, you guys know I'm lying. I listened to a Joe Buck interview. And he said the day I stopped trying to be like Pat Summerall was when I became the
Who said that?
Joe Buck.
Joe Buck.
He goes, when I first started, I wanted to be Pat Summerall so bad. He goes, the day I stopped trying to be Pat Summerall was the day I finally found myself as an announcer. He said that took me years.
Hey,
Years.
if you listen to certain guys, not everyone, but I'll put it this way. I know there have been guys I've listened to who, I know you grew up here, so that you try to sound, because that's what you think play-by-play sounds like, because I heard this announcer for years. When I started in radio long time ago. And there was an announcer in Chicago. He actually now does the Bulls play-by-play. It's Chuck Swirsky,
Love Chuck.
who was in Toronto for years, but was in Chicago, then went to Toronto, did Raptors games, and now he's been back in Chicago for a while. But Chuck has a distinctive voice. He talks like this. I'm Chuck Swirsky. It's the Bulls. And when I started, I had a little bit of that in me because I'm thinking, well, that's what it sounds like. But it was a fake voice. But I was just trying to find myself as an announcer, find my voice. And then I came up with this. I mean, terrible. I should have stuck with my Chuck Swirsky impressions.
That's what kind of anything.
That's what kind of happens.
Even when I first started here, Joe, I was trying to be Mr. Professional, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be myself.
You were trying to be Colin Rudisil, weren't you?
Who doesn't want to be Colin Rudisil? He's
Right.
Super Bowl champion.
I
right
still
now.
do.
I want to be Colin. Super Bowl champ right now. Damn, I want to be a champion.
I want to be like Colin. Colin's very good, by the way.
Colin is good.
He's
got a
very
nice,
good.
Very nice voice, Colin.
He is play-by-play. It's like anything in broadcasting or journalism. It's a tough gig. It's tough to break into it. Colin's good enough. I've told him that, and I hope, not that, if he spends the next 20 years at UA, God bless him, and I hope he's happy, right? But he's very good. But he's got a real natural voice where it's not forced, but it's strong. It's like, it's hard. You can't just I'm going to try to sound that way. You can or you can't.
Yeah, I'm more of the Pig Vomit from Private Life Howard Stern.
you stop.
WNBC.
Dom, you sound great.
WNBC. You ever see that movie?
Yes.
Great
yes,
movie.
Yeah.
Great movie. Paul Giamatti, Pig Vomit.
Paul Giamatti, he's excellent.
Yes.
Pat Summerall broadcasted by a great announcer for CBS and the Pack. Ray Scott, Bob, you and I talked about the great Ray Scott, the great late.
If you ever want to ask,
Late Ray Scott.
if you ever wonder why I always wanted to work in radio as a kid, maybe because my dad showed me the movie Private Parts when I was 5 years old, and I was like, the radio job seems pretty
Howard
cool.
Stern.
Yeah, he didn't care. He's like, look,
Yeah,
this
right?
was awesome. My dad's a big Howard Stern fan, or was a big Howard Stern fan.
There's a comedian now, Michael Friend, I think his name is, who does an impression of Howard Stern. First time I've heard someone do a Howard Stern impression, it's spot on. It's really funny.
All right, guys, close this vault
Not to the
out.
break. Let's close the vault. What do we close on? Let's see.
Vault double.
Vault dub. Vault double. I'm looking. 4 left? Is that what you're looking at?
I'm looking at 4.
4 right, 4 left in the vault double.
Let's do that vault, guys.
The vault is where you could win Tom Brady or Brock Bowers or Kyler Murray or Bo Nix or Adrian Peterson or Caleb Williams.
Yeah, that's more nods.
Caleb Williams. Jerome Bettis flex. We always love seeing the bus.
How you feeling about Caleb Williams after year 1 as a Bears fan? And you are probably
There
one
are
of
a
the,
lot of haters on Caleb Williams.
you are one of the most non-biased Bears fans I know, because there's some Bears fans who are just like, you sign anybody and you're like, yep,
Oh, yeah.
that's what we
I
needed.
know. We all do that. We all have that
Jonah
honeymoon
Jackson.
with guys, right?
Yeah.
We think, oh, my gosh, they're going to be the next big thing.
It's like when you trade for a guy for a 6th-round pick, you're like, that guy's great. And, me, I always like to ask the question, well, why'd he go for a 6th-round pick, though?
Yeah, right. No, look, Caleb was, they couldn't have mishandled him worse. They horrible. Picked the wrong OC. Coach should have been fired before the season. And he wasn't. His numbers. See, the numbers can mess you up too. Because when you're trailing a lot and you're down 3 touchdowns to start the second half, you're throwing a lot. Teams are going to let you nickel and dime them a little, right? Because let's just eat up the clock. Go march 80 yards and take up 7 minutes on the clock. Go ahead. Then you pad your numbers. Your numbers look good.
Yeah.
So he had flashes, but some of the concerns about him in college reared its head this season. Held on to the ball too long, tried to hit the home run every time, a little too safe at times. I'm not thinking, give him 2 weeks with Ben Johnson and he'll be an MVP candidate. He's going to be better. I guarantee that. And he was pretty good last year.
Yeah.
He wasn't as good as the other quarterbacks, the rookies, right? He wasn't as good as Jaden Daniels. And he wasn't good as Drake May. Honestly,
Held the ball on too long, afraid to make some throws, make mistakes, things that rookies tend to do. So
they do.
Yeah. So
and when your line is a sieve like that, you do get a little twitchy. How could you not?
I will say
you
this
get
about
twitchy,
Caleb
like
Williams.
you think like oh my, they're coming. They're not coming yet. Like you see, they say like the quarterback sees ghosts.
I will say this about Caleb Williams, and I'm not trying to say this as a Packer fan. He grew up idolizing Aaron Rodgers.
He did.
Great quarterback to idolize. But sometimes when I watch him, he tries too much to be Aaron Rodgers, where instead of throwing a ball through a window that might be a tight fit, he'll keep the ball, hold on to it too long, or throw it away because he does not want to throw an interception.
Yes.
To the point now where you're Caleb Williams, especially when they were on that 8-game losing streak,
Yep.
and Bears fans were like, that interception streak, that means nothing to me when your team's not winning any football games.
No, you're right. I mean,
He's a little passive at times.
yes.
Too passive.
They probably were stressing, don't turn the ball over,
Could
don't
be.
turn the ball
That
over,
could
which
be.
you understand.
You're a rookie quarterback where in your head, you're like, I don't want to, turn the ball over 30 times a game.
Right. But I'm excited. Everyone's excited in Chicago, as you're probably not surprised, because they have the coach now.
What were you
They
more
think.
excited about, Caleb Williams or Ben Johnson?
Ooh, that's a good question, Dom. It's always a players' league.
Yeah.
Every league is a players' league, right?
Yeah.
So it's Caleb, but I've been a little surprised. I thought they were going to mess this up because I thought they'd go cheap and they wouldn't pay. I mean, Ben Johnson is getting paid, I think, 12 to 13 million a year. Matt Eberflus was, I think, at maybe 5.
I think we looked it up last week. He's the 7th or 8th highest paid coach in the NFL.
We were doing it right.
Yes,
Didn't
and
we
he's
do
the
it?
highest paid first year coach by far. He's makes more money than either Jim Harbaugh, one of the Harbaugh brothers. He makes more money than.
So I think the Bears, the McCaskies finally said, "Look, this they're gonna tip over this. They're gonna tear down the stadium. If we don't get this right. They're
The
gonna
only
tear down
coaches
Soldier
who
Field."
make more money than Ben Johnson next season will be Andy Reid, future Hall of Famer, Sean Payton, Super Bowl winning coach, Mike
Hall of
Tomlin,
Famer.
Super Bowl winning coach,
Hall of Famer.
Jim Harbaugh, Super Bowl winning.
Harbaugh is
No, John Harbaugh.
John
excuse me.
Harbaugh.
Oh, Jim Harbaugh,
Yep.
great coach. Sean McVay, Super Bowl winner. Kyle Shanahan, who's been to a few Super Bowls, who no one's going to argue one of the best coaches in the NFL. And then you have Ben Johnson. So
Wow. So you're right. He more than Jim Harbaugh.
his salary is higher than John Harbaugh, Sean McDermott, and his former boss, Dan Campbell.
Wow. Well, it's like any sport too. Even with coaches, it's like it's because it's your year. Because next year there'll be a new highest paid.
I will say this about John Harbaugh. He needs to fire his agent because if my brother made more money than me and I beat him in a Super Bowl, that's not happening.
Right.
That is not happening. I don't care. I'm saying he's making $16 million a year. I beat him. And my team's in the playoffs every freaking years. I want more money. I want at least $17 million if I'm John Harbaugh.
I agree.
John, I can be your agent. I can do both.
Call
I can,
Dom.
I
Dom
can do-
Pellegrini. He'll take care of you.
I can do both. I can be everyone's
care of
agent
you.
in the chat. Don't worry. I'm like Jerry Maguire. Show me the money.
Show me the money.
You had me at hello.
We've not done a break in a while. What happened?
I don't know.
Joe, don't will that 2 a.m. show again. Don't do it. Don't do it.
We won't because if it gets to 1 a.m., I'll get that hammer that Joshua was talking about. The mouse.
Just
it won't-
slam. Oh, it broke. I don't know what happened.
No, the mouse wouldn't be the one getting
happened?
hit. Who hit Joe with a hammer? Oh, I don't know.
And that practice squad, by the way, we mentioned it earlier. I did. One of the coolest things we have in this entire room, never mind the Brady and the Bowers and the Kyler Murray helmets, we have a Walter Payton slabbed card, an autographed Walter Payton slabbed card. And Walter's signature is beautiful.
Sweetness.
It's a great piece. That's in the practice squad. Practice. Yeah. We've had Walter Payton's memorabilia in our breaks, to my knowledge, just one other time. It was a signed photo, which I've seen like on the internet. It's cool. Yeah, we had that once. Never had a helmet. And we've had Johnny Unitas, Johnny Unitas has been gone 25 years. But Peyton memorabilia, again, is very, very coveted by every fan, not just Bears fans. And you saw, I think I told you, they put on the ESPN set, they had an Aaron Rodgers framed jersey in the back.
Get Up,
Took that out,
yeah.
and Get Up. And now they have a Peyton jersey.
Green's got Chicago ties, so
I can't tell you how proud, even, it's silly, it's just a framed jersey unsigned on a wall, but that might mean more to Chicago fans, especially guys in my age, give or take 10 years either way, than maybe ESPN realizes, because I see that, and there's just like a sense of That's our guy.
Yep.
That's the legend himself who, if you're doing a Mount Rushmore of just Chicago athletes, Walter's probably on it. That's where his status is.
You know how my guy is Favre, right? That is.
Yep, that's your guy.
Is Walter your guy? Is that the guy?
Yes. Oh, yeah, for sure. And of any sport. I was a big Blackhawks fan. I still am. That's why I got gray hair. I had my 3 cups. I had my, But no, Walter Payton. And I think any guy, again, my age, give or take 10 years, will tell you the same thing. Like, I loved all my Chicago teams, but who's your favorite? It's Walter Payton.
Well, there you go. You got a connection right there in the chat for some Walter Payton memorabilia.
I got Walter Payton coming to some items tomorrow. I will send you something. He will be here. He will sign through his spirit.
Maybe
at Cicero Joe's card shop and memorabilia, 2233 East Johnson Street in Cicero.
His daughter, I used to watch a show, The Chicago's Best.
Yes, Brittany.
Yes, I used to watch that show. They used to go all over the food places. You know me, I like food. So,
and Jarrett is a sports anchor on WGN TV in Chicago.
And a national champion, went to the U.
Yes, he did. And played briefly with the Titans, I believe, in the NFL.
Where were you in 1994 during the summer when SummerSlam, WWE came to town, and Walter Payton walked out Razor Ramon during a match?
Dom, I don't remember that at all.
Yes.
Is that right?
Uh-huh. See,
Sweetness did that.
See, football players, I always get made fun for liking WWE. These football players love WWE.
Do. Well, we've talked about Steve McMichael.
He wrestled. He was a champion.
Yes.
He was a part of the Four Horsemen. Reggie White had a match.
God, yes. A lot of guys,
Kevin
right?
Green.
Kevin Green, yes. The late Kevin Green.
Mm-hmm. Dennis Rodman, obviously.
Right.
William Refrigerator Perry's a WWE Hall of Famer.
Right.
I was there when he was inducted in 2006.
Get out.
He was in a battle royal in 1986, right after the Bears won the Super Bowl, and WrestleMania came to Chicago, and they like to have celebrities or sports guys there to, boost the crowd, get the crowd excited, and they had William Perry in a battle royal. And in 2006, I had to make the tough decision, Joe, either go to WrestleMania or opening day for the White Sox. And people are like, oh, that's an easy decision. But in 2006, that opening day was the World Series opening day. And I picked WrestleMania.
Did you?
I made the right call because there was a rain delay for the opening day for the White Sox. I got home at 11 o'clock. The game was in the 3rd inning. I got to watch the game.
Oh, there you
Jim
go.
told me he hit a home run. But I got to see the fridge.
Who hit the homer?
Jim told me he hit a homer. As soon as I turned on the TV, he told me his first game of the White Sox.
Dang.
But
that's awesome.
But a lot of football players, they have some WWE ties.
Well, yeah. Yes.
They love.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns, the biggest wrestler. He went to Georgia Tech, played football, was on the Minnesota Vikings practice squad.
Wow.
He's the biggest.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, who was it? He didn't play in the NFL, but The Rock, right?
Yeah, The Rock went to the U.
Yeah.
And he took his personality that he used, his gimmick, that's what they call in wrestling, how he talks in the third person. He doesn't say I, he says The Rock.
Right.
And he said, I got that from Deion Sanders.
I didn't know that story. Is
Deion
that
says
right?
prime time, prime time. Deion doesn't say me. He doesn't say I.
Right.
Speaks in the third person, prime time. And The Rock, when he first started, he was kind of like this boring good guy getting booed because no one liked him. He goes, I needed to give a little edge to my character. And he said, I copied Deion.
Dang.
And he goes, I wore the sunglasses, started talking to myself in the third person. I wasn't me anymore. I was The Rock when I spoke.
Wow.
He got that
Great
from Deion
story.
Sanders. Yep.
Great story. Bob setting out. Have a good night, Bob. Says, my Rangers had a 3-1 lead in Ottawa in the third this afternoon. Lost 4-3. Oh, it's a killer. 4-3 in OT to the team we're fighting for a playoff spot. Tomorrow night I'll be at MSG for another team we're battling in Columbus. Got to get 2 points at home. Then Devils. Look at Bob's itinerary for the week. Devils, Columbus Tuesday. Devils, Oilers Thursday. Rangers, Oilers next Sunday. Bob, you stay busy.
Bob
Be
needs
well.
an assistant. He needs a planner.
He does. He needs like a 50-year-old female companion, I think, Bob. Bob will work on that. Bobby, be well. Always great to see your name in the chat. Ryan McCall. I left for a little while and came back and just saw my town's name and was confused. What is your town's name, Ryan?
Ottawa?
Ottawa?
I don't know.
We have not done a break in about a half hour.
No, so
It's been slow. It dried up a little bit all of a sudden.
Chase Wilspin is ready for you whenever.
Gosh, what time is it? It's 9:40. So we might have to call it an early night unless you want to stay till 2. Tom's like, Joe, I'm going to kill you. He's looking at me, and he's not. He's always smiling. He's not smiling right now.
It's one of those smiles that your parents give you. One of those smiles, like, stop it.
If we do this, if we go past minute down, will kill me. He just will. Like,
Guess only one way to find out.
do it.
You guys want to see a sacrifice live on here?
Are we not going to do the Fred Warner jersey? That's our one box in the jerseys.
Where's the Niner fans at?
Where's that? Where do we stand on that break?
We are? What, 4 to go?
4 to go.
Come on, guys.
4 to go. $28. One person will win. Where's that box? Should we peek at it and make sure it's Fred Warner?
You're not getting me in trouble a day before my
Don't
week.
tell.
You're always trying to
I'll
get me in
open it, but don't tell anybody.
You're always trying to get me to the
Don't.
principal's
Someone
office.
call Common and distract him. He's probably on a date with his fiance. Common, recently engaged.
Yeah, shout out.
Absolutely. Fred Warner, no one wants to have a chance at the lone remaining jersey headliner, great linebacker. He's building that Canton resume, Fred Warner. Mm-hmm. Speaking of guys going to Canton, just you re-inked another deal, or inked another deal, 1-year deal with the Commanders.
Bobby Wagner?
Bobby Wagner,
Yeah.
who's been playing for like 100 years.
Yeah, Super
Bobby
Bowl
Wagner's been in the league a lot, and he's still playing at a high level.
Super Bowl champion with the Seahawks.
Yeah.
The Broncos, Peyton Manning.
I'm guessing, how many years would you guess Bobby Wagner's been in the league? I'm going to say 12.
I think it's a good guess. 12, 11, 13.
I'm gonna look him up.
I'll price is right, you Joe. I'll say 13.
Okay.
Because I think you're in the right ballpark.
Let's see. Let me go to his Pro Football Reference.
Why not both of them, Angie, right? I say both of them. Definitely could happen.
Yeah. 13 year. Oh, you called it. And you nailed it on the head.
Did I just price this
you
right?
You nailed it.
I honestly would have said 12. If you would have gave me first guess, I would have said 12.
13 years in the league, Bobby Wagner. And you know what? The amazing thing about Bobby Wagner, what do we always say? What's the most important ability? Availability. Bobby Wagner. Yeah, right. 10 years in Seattle, right?
The season with the Rams. I know he had 1 year with the Rams.
Right. Then he came back to the Seahawks.
Yep.
202 games played. It's like 16 pretty much every year.
They got rid of my man, Geno Smith, Seattle. I wonder where now the rumor is Sam Darnold. I'm sorry. I know Sam Darnold had a nice season. Give me Geno Smith over Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
I kind of like Geno Smith. I think he's, he's not, one of the best quarterbacks in the league, but damn serviceable quarterback.
Absolutely. Bobby Wagner, first year in the league, 2012, played in 16 games, and then 14. The fewest he played in was 2014. He played in 11. Then 15, 16, 16, 15, 16, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17. How about that?
Future Hall of Famer.
He's in. I mean, even without looking at that, because he's just a tackling machine.
The Legion of Boom.
Yeah, Bobby Wagner, 6-time All-Pro.
That'll do it.
First team All-Pro. 6-team.
All pros are hard to make, man.
Yes.
People are like, okay.
6. 10-time Pro Bowl. Yeah, he'll be in Canton one day.
So put that in context. You said 6-time All-Pro?
6-time first-time All-Pro.
All right.
Or first-team All-Pro.
So the greatest player of all time, Tom Brady, I think we could agree on that, is only a 3-time All-Pro.
Yeah, right.
So put it in context. It is hard to make All-Pro, guys.
I don't think we've seen Bobby. Have you ever seen Bobby Wagner's memorabilia come through the rooms?
I can't
or
say
our studio? I have not. I did not know this. You know where he played college football?
Bobby Wagner?
Yeah. Don't look.
I don't know. Tell me.
Utah State.
Oh, Jordan Love.
Did not know that.
An Aggie.
Yeah. 2nd-round pick.
There you go. 3 to go.
Yeah, he just reached. I think it was a 1-year deal with the Commanders. Bobby Wagner. God bless him, man. We need some Bobby Wagner memorabilia in the room. He's probably waiting until he gets into Canton, then he'll put the HOF on his signature.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to put that if you're not in yet. now that's ballsy. Put in the Hall of Fame restriction before.
No, and I know athletes have been asked that, and I don't think they ever do. I mean, that would right.
Maybe Chad Johnson had the future Hall of Fame jacket.
Yeah, maybe right. Maybe Ocho Cinco would do that. But yeah, no.
We are 3 to go. And guys, let's close out that jersey.
3 to go down the jersey.
Yeah,
3 to
this
go,
is
you can
Chase
win
Wheelspin.
Fred Warner. And if it's not Fred Warner, if by chance, I don't know, it's, you know, I pick on him every week. Tom, I'll do it now. If by chance it's Cole Kmet. He's my whipping boy.
Might be.
It might be.
I have seen him in the and more section.
We get Fred Warner a lot, right?
Cole Kmet's not bad, though. That's,
You know, he's not.
There's a lot of
there's
worse
way
play-
worse guys I could be picking
all
on.
the players
I don't,
on the
I don't know
Bears.
why I do that.
All the
I
crappy
don't know why I
players
do that.
on the Bears. You pick one who I'm not going to say.
All right,
You know,
I'm going to do
he's
that. I'm
not
going to
Tony
get this
Gonzalez.
settled right now.
Yeah, he's not Tony
I'm going to
Gonzalez,
pick
but-
one, right? Say who's a bet? Ryan Bates. It's not going to be
There
Ryan
you go.
Bates.
There you go.
The often injured backup offensive lineman, Ryan Bates. It won't be if by chance it's Ryan Bates. We will make sure that you do get a Fred Warner
Yeah.
jersey because we see it's not like, oh, we never see Fred Warner. What happened? We see it enough. We will somehow, if we don't have one in inventory, get you a Fred. But it's going to be Fred. Joe, why are you worrying about things that you don't have to worry about? It's going to be Fred Warner in that last jersey box.
Cole Kmet's from Lake Barrington, Illinois, so a local
He is,
guy.
local
so
boy.
You got to be careful.
Try to
If you're
enjoy
gonna-
at St. Viator High School.
If you're going to talk crap about someone, make sure it's not to anyone who lives here near in the off season. So I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by Cole Kmet. All right?
Cole Kmet was also, he played another sport at Notre Dame besides football. Do you know what he played?
Baseball?
Baseball.
I didn't know that was a
Baseball, yeah.
That was
No, yeah, baseball. Great high school baseball player, too. In fact, Cole Kmet, when he scores a touchdown, he does this now. He does that, like he's hitting a home run.
Nice.
And then he does it on the run while he's running toward the stands.
Let's do it.
But that's his name, Fred Cole Kmet. We can do the jersey?
Yeah.
It closed. Beautiful. Who closed it?
Michael Grimm.
Michael, you the man.
And let's close that vault, guys. 10 o'clock approaching. It's part of the night
go.
where we need the breaks to happen.
We will do the jersey. No need to call out the box. Dom, you know what I need to do? Stand. So I'm going to grab the box.
I gotcha.
I need to stand.
That's it.
It's just going to take me 8 minutes. Oh, fortunately, it's close. I just stepped on our wires.
I think we're good. We're still on.
Good. I thought I saw like a flash. Like, what did I do? This is the last box. We will drop the New Jersey, by the way.
I got to see what those are called, so give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just going to update the ticker though in the interim, so we can take care of that. The jerseys, let me find them. So it's going to be probably 1 through 30 again.
Could be 1 through 40, Joe. Let me
Oh, that's right. I should actually because this last one is 40. Maybe it is 40.
last one was on
It-
40, so I'll check for you.
There's Charles Nelson. What's up, Charles? He says, hey, Joe and Dom. Charles, how you been, man? TJ says, why isn't the vault double and single now selling out faster? I don't know. There's Robert Pratt. What's up, Robert? Anyone want to do a vault double? Thanks for putting that in there, Robert. We'll do the last jersey. This is the lineup here. Joshua, Dennis, Ruben's got 3, Angie, and then Michael, as Dom said, closing out. Thanks, everybody. Well, here's some whooping and hollering out there. Maybe it's Cole Kmet. Maybe he's in the studio. I heard the whooping and hollering.
We were having a woo off, if you ever know what that is.
Oh, with Ricky?
Yeah. So Ric Flair, would you just go, woo! Woo!
Let me show you the list of names in this jersey break. Our last one.
Robert, I tell you guys, that is the pet peeve in the break room. When someone puts, anyone want to do the vault double? Robert, if you get a spot, that's going to make it 3 spots to go, and it's going to happen. Me and
It'll
Colin,
happen.
we say this all the time. People are like, hey, anyone want to do a vault double? Robert, you get that spot, it's going to make it
It'll
3
go.
to go. It will go.
Then we'll see it. We're going up to 10 on the. We haven't done a break in more than a half hour. We're going up to 10 on the randomizer. That's 7, 8, 9. And this is the last one. 10. Who is it? It's that 4th spot. It should be. I think it's the Grim Reaper. All right, Michael Grimm, who closed out the break. You want the NFC West because we say it's Fred Warner in this box. Not Fred, his jersey, autograph jersey. Not actually Fred Warner. Box 20, for the record, box 26. Thanks, everybody. Charles says, otherwise I would be participating in some of the jersey breaks. Well, Charles, we'll have a new jersey, our new jersey series posted shortly. This is our last box. This is the chase. Whew. It's Fred Warner. I worried for a half hour that wasn't going to be Fred Warner or Lawrence Taylor. And what was I worrying about, Joe? Ye of little faith. Shame on me, but, that's what being a Chicago sports fan does to you.
That is fair.
I blame it on all my teams I root for. Fred Warner for Michael Grimm, the Grim Reaper.
Nice.
Wins the great linebacker. Freddie Warner, I make fun of him in my intro about his jersey, because I don't know what he's doing with that signature. But he probably will be in Canton one day, this guy. Fred Warner, back at COA. Michael, congratulations. Now, again, everybody in the break, you get in the chase. So it's not like, this game stinks, I never win anything. You'll still have one more shot to win a wheel spin, a spin of the wheel. Michael, congratulations. Michael, probably no relation to former Bears wide receiver Bob Grimm.
Actually?
Oh, Dom, speaking of that, I got a kind of a pet peeve with announcers.
What's that?
Warner jersey. So I'm listening to my stinky Blackhawks the other night on the radio. And John Weideman, I'm going to call him out right now. He's the radio play-by-play guy for the Hawks. He's very good.
Uh-huh.
But he says, actually, this kid just got traded, too, for Ottawa. The Hawks were playing Ottawa. And I forget the kid's first name. Last name is Norris. And he goes, John Norris, the son of former NHL player Bill Norris. Not Bill Norris. Joe Norris. Forgot the first names. And as I'm listening to this, I go, I don't remember. I'm talking to myself. I don't remember Joe Norris. And then, sure enough, 2-3 minutes later, Troy Murray, who's the Blackhawks color analyst, former Selke Trophy winner, Troy Murray, says, I've never heard of Joe Norris. Like, he's thinking the same thing. I've never heard of this guy. And Troy's like, I probably would have played with this guy's dad. I'm trying to think, but I don't remember him. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't remember this guy, Joe Norris. And then John Weideman says, he goes, well, that's what it says here on the sheet. Well, John, do you have any curiosity? If you see that and you're doing your pregame homework, right? Mm-hmm. And you see Adam Norris is related to Joe Norris, former NHL player, wouldn't you be curious? I don't remember him. So wouldn't you just do what everyone else does in the world? Google it like we do every night? So sure enough, Troy Murray, during the broadcast, while the game's going on, he Googles him. Well, this guy, again, it's not Joe Norris, it's something Norris. He says, he finds him. He played 22 games. He played for like Quebec. Hey, you play one game in the NHL, you're a legend to me. I bow in front of you. Like, wow, you played in the National Hockey League. This guy played 22 games. No one knows him, unless like you were an Nordiques fan or something back, whatever, But my long point I'm trying to make, like if you're an announcer and you're doing your homework and you don't know, the guy says the guy's dad or mom was this or that, played in the league, wouldn't you look? You have to know then the significance of that, Adam Norris, dad played, I think it was 18 games in the National Hockey League. He played with Quebec. He had, No, he just saw the note and wanted to throw that nugget in when he had no idea who the guy was. I'm like, that's lazy, man. That's lazy. That's like something like a college announcer, a kid would make. John Weideman, come on, bro.
That was me at St.
Come
Xavier
on.
for basketball.
I'm sure you weren't lazy. When you say the Hawks, I think of the Atlanta Hawks. That's the better team. Yeah, my Blackhawks.
How are the Atlanta Hawks this season?
How are the Hawks doing? What's left in the vault, guys? That's
Everything but Jamar Chase.
yeah. The vault is the vault. If I said, you know what, we're eliminating every series tonight, we're just going to pick one, our special series of the night. Normally it's the Diamonds because that's always where it's at. But the vault is just loaded. The vault, we've been talking about it all night. The three top lids, besides Caleb Williams, of course, is the split Kyler Murray helmet with the A's and the Cardinals. It's beautiful. It's green. It's red. All my favorite colors. It's beautiful. We got this Brock Bowers Speed Flex. Beautiful, like custom painted. And then Tom Brady Speed Flex on the old Patriots logo. It's gorgeous. It's Brady. It's gorgeous. That's all in the vault. Then we also have an Adrian Peterson authentic, a Bo Nix authentic, an A.J. Brown authentic, a Roger Staubach authentic, a Bryce Young rep, a Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. I think did we pull Bledsoe? Was that the Bledsoe to come out of the vault that we did earlier? That helmet we did? Was that out of the vault?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I mean, it was a rep helmet, yeah. So I believe,
Yeah.
yep.
And then Steve Largent, Bob Greasy, and that's it. But it's the vault is low. The vault is $93 a spot. Hawks are 8th, right? They're in that playoff push, right?
That's right. We just got to be like 10th now to get that play-in spot.
If anyone is willing to purchase a jersey break or two for me, I will give you my login to do so and then sell you the money.
I don't know about that. That seems like a... All right, guys.
Who wants to give Charles some love?
I'd probably know one, but good luck with that,
You
Charles.
never, right? You can't score unless you shoot.
Yeah. Not yet, Den. Not yet. That's right. What's the Wayne Gretzky? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's exactly.
There you go. Take your shot, Charles. Why not?
Then we did not do the chase. We just closed out the jersey, and I did say at the start, which is only fair. I think any guy hosting would say the same, that just because we are starting a new jersey series now doesn't mean we're you're not in this chase. If you buy a break, we do a break in the new jersey, we'll include you too. So we just now finished off the jerseys. We had 6 left at the start of the show. They're all gone. So we haven't done it yet, Dom, but I appreciate you asking. How are we doing, Dom?
Doing good. Still 4 to go in the vault, guys. Let's close it out. It is 10:05, so...
If not, we'll give it a few more minutes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just wrap it up here on this Saturday. Been another fun week at UA. Good to have Dom here. A deserved Friday night off. Friday's always probably our busiest show of the night, right? The Thursday with the high rollers is always big night. But Friday typically, would you agree, the busiest
Last week was
night of the
Saturday.
week? Saturday was that was the outlier.
But it
with our
was.
81-box, 8-hour show.
Everyone, Grim. It's a brand new series. Everyone's available.
Yeah, everyone. Is it up on the website, Tom?
It is up.
Let me take a quick look at it, then we'll reassess, and you tell us what you want to do. If not, we'll wrap it up here a little early tonight on a Saturday. We will do the chase. Let's take a look at our new... I don't even know who's in it, honestly. Oh, I see Butkus, baby. Let's go. Butkus. Let me show you. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's the Ricky Williams with the marijuana leaves on it. How about that? There's DK. How long is he going to be a Seahawk? You think he'll get out and get moved?
Yeah, definitely not to my Packers, though, because I want it to happen. So it's not going to happen.
I hope it, for the Bears' sake, I hope he doesn't go to Green Bay. I don't want to see that. There's Butkus. There's Michael Irvin. There's your guy. Favre.
Favre.
Smith and Jigba. Emmett. Sauce. Michael Penix. Oh, Myles Garrett. This is a good jersey series we got here. Really good jersey series. I mean, okay, you would take Favre home with you. I would take the Butkus jersey home with me. Although I do have a very cool Dick Butkus signed jersey. You can never have enough Dick Butkus jerseys in your life. Then I would pick the Ricky Williams jersey. It's just fun. But we don't see, well, we see Myles Garrett's memorabilia come through the breaks, but not like every night. Who'd you take here?
Oh, come on.
I mean, besides Favre. You can't take Favre. Who do you take? Who you taking? Emmett.
Yeah.
There you go.
How about you?
I think I would take the Ricky.
That is
or the Myles Garrett just because it's Myles Garrett.
okay. Can't
But
go
I
bad.
like the leaves, and again here killing me with the colors. That Ricky Williams jersey, I guess that's got to be orange, right? It's got to be orange. The Dolphins, it looks red.
Yeah, it's orange, yeah.
It's orange, right?
We're going
Can't
to
be
have
red.
another jersey. Guys,
We are.
Jersey's coming up, but let's get that vault. Tom Brady speed flex. Kyler Murray speed flex.
Doing a jersey?
One spot to go.
One spot. One spot to go in the jersey. It is $28. Who wants to grab it? It's wide open, the jerseys. 40 boxes now? 40 boxes. Charles wants that Penix jersey. That'd be cool, too. One spot to go, I believe it is, in the jerseys. We refresh the website. Dom's going to go grab them. Yep, still one left. One left. Who wants to grab it? We'll do another jersey break. You will be entered into the... It's 30. 30, thanks, Dom. 30. And it's called... Challenge Flag. Challenge Flag is the name of it.
Correct. Close it out, guys. 10:09, get in the chase wheel spin. Let's do this.
Last one. No one, I didn't want it. 28. What did I say? $28 for the jersey. $28 for the jersey. For a 1 in 8 chance to win. You go with one of those 6 jerseys we just showed on the screen there.
There it is, jersey.
Charles. Joe, you should stay on till 2 a.m. like last weekend. Charles, I was joking about it with Dom, and Dom gave me the evilest eye I've seen. I didn't know he had that on him, that evil eye in his DNA, in his body.
You didn't know I had that in me?
Yeah, I did
that
not.
evil eye?
I've not seen it.
Oh, man. Well, because I never have to give you it. We're usually on the same wavelengths here.
Remember, turn those clocks ahead.
That's right.
Unless you're in Arizona or Hawaii.
I just turned them ahead to 2 a.m. Get that challenge flag jersey ready for you.
Did it sell?
Yeah, I'll get that ready for you.
We knew it would. 4 left in the vault. Come on, guys.
Let's do it.
Do it. Need a box number. We got all 30. Box number. I'm going to drop it in the chat for the jersey. Box number for the jersey. I just dropped that. If you're in the break, let's give us a box and we'll do that. That'll be challenge flag, live break number 1. We got Joshua George, Bill Cosby.
I didn't catch that.
I can't do a Cosby imitation. Gosh, I should. I can't.
I didn't even catch that.
Well, Bill, I hope they're treating you well. There's Angie again. Does Angie have a W tonight? I don't think she does. She's been in a few breaks. There's Amanda Bonfanti. Amanda. She's got 4. Let's go, Amanda.
Good luck, Amanda.
And there's Den closing it out. Angie says, right, let's get that double done. And then Den first went in there with 27. Angelo Lagaspi. Angelo, are you in this one? Oh, there he is at the bottom. Armando, Angelo. But Den first in with 27. Thank you, gentlemen. And Angie and Amanda as well. Let's do box 27 and our new jerseys. Let me update the screen. Our new jerseys. Box 27 we'll do. 26. All right, let's take the names and randomize it 10 times. All right, let me show it to you. Here we go, 10 times. We'll do box 27 per den. Thanks, Don, for chasing it down.
No problem.
Yeah, to go by. I thought the logistics were going to be better in this.
I didn't go too far.
We're going up to 10. That's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bill Cosby. Gosh, I wish I could do a. I'm trying. I can't. I can't channel it. Got the NFC North.
Charles, the Michael Penix jersey is more than $28. I'll say that. Good luck with the $28 for the Michael Penix jersey.
How'd it shake out? Come on, mouse. It's been a little better lately. Okay, here we go. Bill Cosby. He's got the. I can't do it. NFC North, Bill. Joshua George, NFC South. Angie, NFC East. Amanda's got a lot of spots here. NFC West, the AFC East, the AFC West. Armando has the NFC West. Then you got the AFC South. Good luck, everybody. We do box. I think I showed it to you. Box 27. Box 27 of the jerseys. First one in this new series. Let's do it. This is the chase tonight. About Bad Moon Rising. It's Andre Rising, the former well-traveled wide receiver. Is that his Falcons jersey? It is. It's the Falcons jersey, the NFC South, for Joshua George. Andre Rising, not a headliner, former Packer, former many teams. Andre Rising. The team I think you think of most when you think of Andre Rising is this team, the Atlanta Falcons. Joshua, congratulations. I think it's Josh's second win tonight, I think.
Yes.
Right.
Won the Lawrence Taylor, but then traded for the LaDainian.
Oh, right. Josh, congratulations. One jersey gone in our new one, and a non-headline at that time, but Andre Rising had Super Bowl champ with Dom's Packers. Thanks, everybody. Charles, when you get your stuff, we still trading? That's the Grim Reaper asking in the chat. Andre Rising back at COA. All righty. Anything else, or should we wrap it up? Well, you can do the chase. Excuse me. Let us know if you want to do another jersey. Otherwise, we'll do the chase. It's 10:15 in Chicago.
Chase is ready whenever you.
Let's do the chase. Unless I'm going to give you a minute. You want to think about it? You want to do another jersey? Come on, Mousy. Come on, baby.
I'm going to give you like a nice little reward for keeping your cool with that mouse during the show.
It got a little better. It calmed down a little bit.
You kept you were good. You were good.
Breathe, Joe. God's testing you.
You did good.
He's testing you. He's testing you. Let's get the vault double. Let's do the vault double.
Let's get that vault up. We still can't do the jerseys though.
If you have friends with a lot of money, call them.
Right.
Call them. Just call them. Text them. What do the kids do? Text. Slack them. Email them.
I always slack all my friends. That's what we do now. We just slack each other.
Slack. I had a group text. You do that. Come on, guys. Please close out the vault single. Who's that? T. Hardy. Who's that?
Is that Tyler?
Tyler?
Close out both. 4 to go on the double and the single, guys. Let's close out both.
Can we please make Tyler happy tonight?
10-16.
Tyler, we're rooting for yes.
Close it out.
Tomorrow, it's the normal Sunday duo, I believe, for the matinees. It's Ricky and Nikki. You know, our boys, Ricky and Nikki.
The jerseys keep getting orders. Vaults, speed flexes.
Are we close on another jersey?
Yeah, we are.
We better hold off.
Yeah, we'll hold off.
We'll
on
hold
another
off.
jersey, guys. You know, I get in trouble for saying this, Joe, but I really don't care because it doesn't make too much sense for me. Which is, you know, I see a lot of people, whatever you prefer, guys, was what you prefer, and that's fine. But they get so many spots in the custom jerseys where they'll spend over like $300, $400. And granted, if custom jerseys are your thing, that's fine. But if you're willing to spend $300, $400 in a break room, the vault, win yourself a Tom Brady Speedflex, win yourself a Kyler Murray Speedflex. I get it. If custom jerseys are like, hey, I just collect customs, that's all you.
Right.
But if you're like, I like to collect everything, granted, the best to win in the break room is a Speedflex. Win the best of the best in the break room.
I mean, teach your own, right?
Right, yeah.
I respect that. But if you're looking for the biggest, it's so hard to say because we all have different, not agendas, but we have different, like, I like that, but that's not my thing. Or I'd rather just play it a little more conservatively. But you're right. Where you can really, like, win big. And again, that just might not be important. Like, I just want a piece of memorabilia, whether it's a jersey or a mini helmet, whatever. Even the minis, if you're just looking to, like, build your collection, you don't care who you win, because all of it is really fun, let's be honest, right? Mm-hmm. Even when you win a Ryan Bates mini helmet, it's still fun. But like the minis, for $50, right? $50 the minis. The price keeps going up. I always have to check. $50, you have 2 chances to win. So there, again, looking at that, you got 2 chances to win. You keep the same division, but you have 2 chances. Like that's really, it's not. Hopefully, $50 won't kill your budget for the week. But so that's always a good bargain to me. The jerseys, but if you're trying to like, I'm gonna beat the house here tonight. I'm gonna win that Tom Brady, that $3,000 helmet.
Yeah.
In the vault for $93.
That's it.
I mean, that's the one how you justify it to your wife. Like, what do you what you just spend what? Look what I won. Well, what's that worth? A couple $100? $3,000.
There you go.
You know what? There was a reason why I married you. Then you get that conversation going again, which is a good thing.
More. She'll tell you, keep doing this.
Keep doing this.
Keep doing this. Don't stop.
Here.
I like it.
Here's my credit card.
Exactly.
Hold on.
There you go.
Where's my Discover card? Let's go. Win that Brady helmet. Win that Kyler Murray helmet. That Speedflex, right? All right, Tom, give us an update.
Just got an order right now. Vault single. We're still, that's the double, excuse me. The double. Still spots to go, guys. Let's get it done. 3 spots to go. It's 10:20. This is the time of the night where we need the breaks to constantly close. Not the time to stall.
3 left in the jerseys. 3 left. We can do another jersey. The slabs have not moved. We've done 1 slab, I think. Or no, I don't think we did a slab. We pulled it in the practice squad.
We pulled the Javonte Williams in the slabs.
Yes. And then we pulled the Montana.
Well, that was in the practice squad.
That was in the practice squad, yeah. Everything else is pretty wide open. So that jersey single live break number 2 would be 3 spots left here. That vault single is 4 spots. Do we have one at 3? No. The jersey's at 3. The other ones are at 4. The vault double at 4 left. 186. 2 chances to win. You can win something really sick. $5 left in the mini. That's an 8-spot break. Double spot break. I was just talking about it. Vault double at 3.
Let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
Let's do a vault before we close out the night here. That vault double.
Where's Robert Pratt? He said if anyone wants to do a vault double.
And was he right?
Yeah.
He was talking about the vault double.
2 to
Where
go.
are you still there, Robert? 3 to go.
That's why I don't get why they put it in the chat and just not get the spot, especially when it's 4 spots to go.
It's 2 to go. 2 to go in the vault double. 2 slots to go.
It kind of makes me think, were they really trying to get in that vault, or they just want to have their comment read in the chat?
Or maybe they were just like, oh, hold on a minute, I got to get some food. I have something in the oven. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I don't know. Sometimes people, they say they're going to get in something, and they think that's not going to fill out during the show, and then it almost fills out 1 spot to go, and then they're like, oh, I better not say anything in the chat again.
But then the wife pops in the room. She's
That
like,
could happen.
What are you doing?
That can happen.
Oh, nothing. What are you doing? I'm just sitting here doing nothing. What are you on your phone? I'm just checking the scores, seeing how my teams did.
We'll do that jersey.
Do the jersey. The jersey is next.
Let's close out those vaults, guys, when we do this jersey.
Need a box number for the jersey. Box number for the jersey if you're in the break. I just dropped that in the chat. Dom's going to get it ready. It'll be jersey number 2.
Challenge flag.
Challenge flag. I'll find it.
I got you. I still got it's going to be next to challenge.
Oh, okay. If you're in the break, though, if you're in the break for this next jersey, if you want to drop a box number in the chat, you're welcome to do so. Again, it's wide open. This is our New Jersey series, not like the state of New Jersey. Our new, not proper nouns, New Jersey series. Ryan says, I asked my wife and got Camara. She even gave me the number. There you go.
There you go.
Love it. See, there you go. That's how you play. That's how you keep the marriage working. When I was engaged to my wife, my father-in-law gave me the best advice possible.
What's
when
that?
I was marrying his daughter, he said, "Just say yes, dear." And boy, that's bailed me out like a few thousand times in my marriage. 33 years later, I'm still saying, like, when you know you're just not going to win the argument, like, stop. I have no chance of winning. I just say yes, dear. It works. It's like, thanks, Val. My father-in-law is Val. Thanks, it's worked. Amanda calls out 12. That a girl, Amanda, 12. 12 for, what do we call it, QB sneak? Number 2. Well, that was the old series. That was the old. I got to go way to the right here. Right, Dom?
Challenge flag is
Challenge flag. Thank you. I'll find it. Oh, there it is.
2.
There it is. There we go. Joe, I sent my autograph to you. Thanks, Charles. Dennis Rubin, he's got 3. Angie's got 2. Tyler's got 1. Amanda's got 1. And TJ has 1. Amanda, thanks for calling out 12. Let me take 12 off the screen. 12. Let me find it. Here it is. 12 on the jerseys. We'll do 12 next. 13. All right, let's take the names and randomize it 10 times. Uh, 12. 12, right? Yeah, 12 Amanda called. 12. Let me show you the list. There we go. 5, 6, we're going up to 10. 9 and 10. Come on, Mr. Mouse. All right, Dennis Rubin, you've got 3 spots, right, Dennis? NFC North, NFC East, and NFC West. The only NFC division you don't have, Dennis, is the South. TJ has that one. Angie's got the AFC North. Amanda has the AFC South. Tyler has the AFC East. Thanks, Tom. Angie also has the AFC West. Thanks for filling it out. This is the chase. We might be doing that soon here. Box 12 per Amanda. Good luck, everybody. Box 12 out of 30.
Got a vault double coming up.
Here we go. It's sold out.
There we go.
There you go. It'll be fun.
End the night on a speed flux, right?
Right. Did we see Willie Roaf earlier tonight? We've been pulling the old lineman tonight. TJ, it's yours, man. You got Willie Roaf, the H-O-F-O-T. Here's Willie. Big Willie Roaf. Signed in the silver ink, JSA, COA. Willie Roaf. Willie, you got to put your HOF on there, baby.
He's humble.
He is like, Joe, I will come over there and eat you live. He big boy, Willie Roaf.
I thought you were going to say he's humble like Joe as you were talking to yourself in the third person.
TJ, another headliner not pulled in the jerseys. All right. You want to do one more or not? If not, we'll do the chase in the jerseys. TJ just won a Did we pull Willie Roaf on a mini, was it? I think it was. The Flash.
Yes, in the
Saints,
minis.
right?
Yes, won by Den earlier.
Dan won it, yeah. Before.
All right, Speed Flex time. Here we go.
The Roaf jersey to TJ.
You know me, Joe. I'm a diva. I like the Speed Flexes. So this
They
is
are.
my
They're
favorite.
beautiful.
I
Here
love
we
it
go.
whenever I
Aren't
get a
they
chance.
cool?
Especially at Tom Brady. I'm excited right now. I'll get a little.
We have not pulled, right? Because that Chase isn't a flex, is it? Nor is this
No,
Barry.
it's just an authentic.
I call it Barry. Sam Laporta. Not.
So we got to pull our own flex right now. We could.
Here we go. All right, so TJ wins.
I got it, Joe. You're
You got to start Willie Roaf.
I got in the winner sheet already. You're good.
Okay. Mark it there. Fisher, you got to put it in the blue ink. In the Honolulu blue. That's what I call. The Vault Dub. Here we go. I need 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the Vault. 2 boxes for the Vault. There we go. All right. Who do we got? Taylor. What's up, Taylor? TJ, Angie, Kaz, Chandler Dunning. That's a great name. Chandler Dunning's got 3 spots. And Joshua George closing it out. Thank you, everyone. This Vault double, we need 2 boxes. Joshua all over it. Calls out 5 and 1. There you go. 5 and 1 for the Vault. 5 and 1. Let's take 1 off. And we'll take
5 and 1.
5 and 1. We got him? We got him. Beautiful. Thanks, Dom. Let's pop the names in the randomizer. Let me show you.
Oh, 15 and 25. He said his finger slipped. All right, we can.
Oh, you
Is that Joshua?
want to do 15 and 20, 25?
Guess if his finger slipped, finger slipped.
We can do that, Joshua, since no one else called the boxes. 15 and 25. All right, now let me readjust that. Hold on. So the Vault, let's put back 1 and 5, right? 1 and 5. And then we'll do 15 and 25. No problem, Josh. 15 and 25. All right, we can do that. And I did randomize, right? I think I did. Or no, I did not yet. So there's the list. All right, let's randomize this now 10 times. Thanks, Tom, for grabbing the boxes.
No problem.
7, 8, 9, and 10. Taylor, you had the first order in there. You stayed in that top spot, which is the NFC North. Kaj got the NFC South. Chandler, then your 3 spots stayed together. NFC East, NFC West, the AFC North. Angie has the AFC South. Josh, the AFC East. And TJ, you got the AFC West. All right, good luck, everybody. 15, we'll do 15 first. I can fit this. Can I fit one more there? Just temporarily? All right, there we go. That's good there. Thanks, Tom. Let's do box 15 here. Box 15. Good luck, everybody. 15 out of 30 in the vault. Remember, we have the keys here, too. And we have not pulled one yet. I didn't believe. I think we have all the keys left. Right, Tom? Is that?
I
can you see
think
that
so.
there?
They didn't have the keys on the board, but I believe
Okay.
so. Let me double check, see what we got over here.
They should be in the room, I would assume, right? Assume.
A, B, C, D, E. We got one.
Well, we won't have one after this one because we do have a vault key.
That's another thing you manifested tonight.
There we go, right? You just kind of will it.
You're nervous.
Can I will Caleb Williams tonight? Let's see if it happens.
Better not be here till 2.
What do we got? It looks like a wrap because it's got the rain bag and you're going to win a key. A good hit. about Brandon Graham, the Super Bowl champ? Is he done playing football yet? He keeps playing football. It's Philly. It's the NFC East. It's Chandler Dunning. Wins the Brandon Graham rep on this pretty green. You know me and my greens, how I love all the greens. Beckett authenticates the autograph of the great D lineman, linebacker. He's just very good at football on defense. Brandon Graham, Philly. There you go, Chandler. Always pulling for Angie. Aw. Is Chandler always pulling for Angie?
I think so.
Got a boy. Chandler Dunning. Attorney at law. Chandler, like, Joe, I'm not an attorney. Quit saying that. Chandler Dunning.
I say Chandler.
Right?
Let us know what vault key you want, my man.
That's right, Chandler. I almost forgot. Chandler, so I think you know how this game works, right? With the vault, we have 5 boxes, A, B, C, D, and E. You
There you
give
go.
Stropus a number.
You got it.
I got it, right?
Heck yeah.
A, B, C,
Yeah.
D. Now, that's it. Give us a letter, not a number, and then we'll open that, and then it's got a piece of paper that says, congratulations, you won $50 or $300 or $200 or $100.
Once we get in the J's and the K's and the M, then it gets a little rocky.
That's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much. Chandler gives us a C.
C, thanks.
C. C is for cat.
Or Chandler.
Or Chandler.
Yes.
Cat. Unless it's Kit Kat, that cat is with a K, as I'm sure you all know.
Or Carl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, that's right. That's the cat, baby, right there. K-A-T.
Having a great year.
He is. Oh, here we go with the bag. I knew it. I was almost done with the night, and then we got these tiny bags. If you need me to put any of your pillows in the pillowcase, let me know. I'd be more, because I'm really getting good at this. And it's tough to get that pillow in the pillowcase sometimes. That's what I'm doing with these reps, these little bags. Michael Dunning wins, what do we say? Brandon Graham. The Brandon Graham rep. And then he wins a key. Let's see what we got. The key. Chandler, per your request, we have box C. Let's see if it's the biggie, which is $300. Oh, I got to take that off the screen. I'll do it right after we see how much Chandler won here. Chandler, I think you know how it works. We'll credit your account. We send you a gift certificate, email it, and you'll get this amount of cash, UA money. Come on, Joe. Well, it's not 300, but it is 200.
Take that.
Let's go, baby. Chandler, there you go, $200, brother. I think we just paid you for playing this break. Or no, did we? What's the vault? The vault is 93. Well, not quite. 93 times 3, don't ask me. Just a lot of money. It's less than 300. But you got $200 back, and you got a Brandon Graham rep. That's the way you play the game.
Yes, sir.
Let me check the scoreboard real quick, Mark Ticker. The vault, the keys. Yeah, we did have A through E, so now we don't have C. Good call on the box, man. B, C is gone, D, and E.
See you later.
Aha! Bang, bang, Don. Good one. $200 for Chandler.
Take $200, right, Chandler?
Right? And Brandon Graham rep.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's a heavy. Maybe it's not. Maybe we'll see. 25 out of 30. 25 out of 30. Could pull 2 keys. Who knows?
Let's close out that single, guys, too.
How you like our scoreboard in the back here? You guys liking that with our new studio?
The screens?
The screens, yeah.
Look cool.
Our new monitors.
Can they see? That's the question. Can they see the monitors? Can you guys see what's on the screen?
Probably not. Would you believe we got another key coming, man?
You manifested. See,
Dang,
you
I
said about the
did.
keys.
So it is going to be a rep helmet. So no speed flex, Dom. But another key, two boxes, two keys.
Tell me I'm gonna win the lottery
I'll tell you, let's
this weekend.
Let me see. I'll find it. Is that a, oh, it's a
Is that CJ2K?
it's a Texans or Titans rather.
Is that Chris
It is CJ2K. The card Chris Johnson, everybody. We love to say CJ2K, the former 2,000-yard rusher, very fast.
Chandler was rooting for Angie. Angie was rooting for Chandler. They both win.
Alba isn't that's love. That's hold on. Yep, I'm crying a little bit.
Aww.
Joe, where are the toy keys? That's right, Charles.
Good
I
call.
forgot to put that on my to-do list. Thanks for reminding me.
Good call.
Shame on me. I'm gonna give them to Luke. Say, Luke, here are the keys. I found them for $1 at a garage sale. Don't lose them. CJ, 2K, Angie, AFC South. Is it Beckett? Yeah, Beckett, COA. Rep helmet. So Angie, give us a letter. A, B, no D, no C. A, B, D, or E. You just want Chris Johnson.
Nice hit, Angie.
There you go. Is that Angie's first win tonight? I think it is. Because Angie's been in some breaks.
I think, is that Angie's first
Is that your
W?
first one on this show tonight, Angie?
That is Angie's first win tonight. It's
There
a
you
nice
go,
one.
Angie.
2,000-yard rusher. I love
Yeah.
the throwback tie and white
Me
helmets.
too, right?
Nice hit, Angie.
Oh, Chris Johnson, very good, man.
And got some money
Good.
coming your way.
Yes. On the rep, so 2 reps out of there. Where's Angie?
E, please. You got it.
Got a Michael. Do we got it?
I think is that E, please?
Oh, yes. E, please. I think I got it. Most people don't say please in the chat, so I did. That threw me.
Angie's very nice.
And she is very nice. Thanks, Angie.
Please.
Thanks, Doc. Please, what? Give me the box. Where's my break? I'm kidding. As we know, the people in the chat are very supportive of each other. Like even when you don't win, people are saying congratulations. Here I'm struggling with the bag again. So no, the people in the chat are nice.
All right, vault single coming up.
I mean, this fits. This is like OJ with the glove. I mean, if it does not fit, you must have quit. I mean, that's a tight fit. These helmets must not have been taking their arthritis medication because they are not swollen tight. Now, I'll tell you what would be a good television, Dom, if we pulled an OJ wrap and I was trying to squeeze the helmet into the bag and it would not fit, then I must have quit. And there you go.
But you have OJ in the break room, so never say never.
Box E, please. E, Angie said. Let's take E off. Come on, that mouse. I got it. There we go. Oh, where'd it go? E, we're taking off the screen. Angie, good luck. Here we go. Box E, as you requested. 300 is out there. I think it's 2, if it's been what it has been in this series of the vault, 2 $100 and a $50 gift card. Voice cracking there a little. Well, it's not 3 or 2, but it's 100. That's pretty good there.
That's a good one.
I mean, 50 would be pretty good too, right? They'd all be fun. But $100, Angie, well done. $100. $100 and CJ2K. That's pretty good. You got that, Dom?
Yep, send it
You want me
over
to mark
right
it
now.
on the green?
I got it.
You got it?
Already. Yeah, you're good. Sending that vault key over right now, Angie.
Angie, congratulations. And Chandler as well. 2 keys gone. The 200 and the 100 gone. That was the vault double. No flexes, but at least we gave away a couple of keys there, a couple gift certificates. All right, we got another one coming up, Dom?
Oh, you made the one that's coming up.
Oh, I put the wrong color.
Yeah.
This still should be green. Uh-oh.
I got you.
I can't see that
I got you, my
on
man.
our little paint can. I can't see the green.
You're good. I got you.
We have this at work too, my newspaper gig, where we use the same thing, these Google Docs, whatever, the spreadsheets. And I just have to know, like, if the blue, like, where it is, like, 5th row, 2 down. That's how I have to memorize it. Because otherwise, it's like I see, like, 15 colors of blue. Like, I can't tell all these blues or greens or yellows. This is the Vault, a single box break.
You got it.
Need 1 box here.
Clapping Cheeks was waiting for this for a while. So
There we go.
Jonathan Jenkins.
1 box. Box for the Vault. Right, the Vault. Clapping Cheeks, is that Tyler?
That's Jonathan.
That's Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan Jenkins.
Tyler did the
Clapping
box
Cheeks.
number.
There he is. That's Tyler Hartman with 22. Thanks, Tyler. 22 on the Vault. Vault 22. Thanks, Dom.
No problem.
Love 22. All right, let me show you the list today. We'll do another box in the Vault. Going up to 10. 7, 8. There's 8. 9. One more. 10. Chandler's got 4 spots. You have the spots, right? NFC North, NFC South, NFC West, AFC West. Tyler, you have the NFC East. Jonathan Jenkins, AFC North. TJ, AFC South. And, Tyler, you also have the AFC East. Here we go, box 22 on a 30. It's called Handoff. Handoff. Caleb Williams hands off to Ashton Genty. That's coming this fall. You watch. Here we go. Ooh, it's a good box number. Good box number. Got the cloth bag. Thank goodness it's the cloth bag. Bo Nix. Let's go. Headliner off the board. And the AFC West. Chandler Dunning. There you go, man. Here's Bo. How's that autograph, Bo? Bo, I will talk to your parents. I'll do it. I'll call them. I'll text them. I'll send them a Slack message. I'll do something.
I think they are in Slack.
They are. They're in Slack. It's the camo. It's Beckett authenticated. On the authentic, there you go. We're Bo Nix. Yes. He was also better than Caleb Williams. I get it. But he also had Peyton. Well, yeah, Sean Payton as his head coach. We had Matt Eberflus.
Who was his receivers, though?
Cortland Sutton.
Well, I see 2 Bears. Second, I see DJ Moore and Keenan Allen.
Yeah, we had the better receivers.
Yes.
No doubt about it. But no, this kid was really good. I mean, right? Here's Bo. Headliner gone on the camo. I dig the camos. We don't see a ton of them. I like them. Chandler, congratulations.
I like the camos.
Me too. They're technically not a salute to service helmet, but they're kind of in that military, right? Camo, look, very cool. Chandler, congrats.
I say Chandler. Bo Nix.
Bo Nix, man.
I told you we'll see him tonight.
We did. And we always say, like, and you know that, like, they were like at UA, like, make sure you tell him, like, this has value because he could be really good and then it adds value. We know that, right? You know, like, this kid, you think the arrow is still pointing up on him because and he's got the right coach, right? It clearly was a good rookie season. So the value on this should only increase. But look, it's an authentic helmet. They're worth a lot of money unsigned. We say it all the time. But here's a kid. And he's a quarterback. Everyone always loves the quarterbacks, right? Bo Nix. Authentic. Let me take a look at that auto again. I think it's just such a fun name. You can do so much. You got 5 letters total. You got an X in your last name. That's all I'm saying, Bo. But you go throw for 4,000 yards. That's all that matters. And win football games. Chandler, good one, man. Good to see. Not a flax down, but you got an authentic.
There you go.
Comes out of the vault. Oh, I got to put it in the bag, Joe. That would help. We can just throw it in the box. That would be bad. Bo Nix, so Chandler got... Chandler, that was a good 10 minutes there, I think he had. Right? He won, what, $200? He won was it the Brandon Graham? He won the rep. And now he wins the Bo Nix Authentic. How we doing, Dom?
Good. Can't do that jersey. We haven't got a jersey. Pretty open there.
Do the Chase Wheelspin?
Yeah, we're opening the jerseys. Only have one order in the last 20 minutes, so.
We're going to do the... Let me sit up straight, Joe. Joe, sit up straight when you talk.
Updated for you.
We'll do the chase, and then we might wrap it up here unless we get a flurry. That happens. Sometimes we get a flurry. We get a flurry, and then we do another break.
Let me make sure I got this updated for you.
That is the vault number, the single box break. Let me check the wheel spin list here. Dom giving it a once over one more time.
And that's good to go.
It's good to go. All right, let's do it. This is again they have always just been called William said the camo was the first salute to service. Is that right? William knows his
I trust
memorabilia.
William, yeah. I believe.
They've always just been called the camo, but it is technically a salute to service helmet, William. That would make sense, right?
Would make sense, yes.
Yeah. I'm copying this long list of names. TJ should be the last one, right?
Yeah, TJ Anzalone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've done, 8 tonight, I believe, right, Dom?
Correct.
Dom,
Joe.
I'm going to defer to you on the math here.
Oh, gosh.
I think I know what it is. It's been a long time since I've been in school.
What is it? 8
times 8.
64.
I would have gotten it wrong. You are right, Dom. It's 60.
All right, there we go.
That's why Dom is here. And Dom, for the record, did not use a calculator.
That's right.
He just knows. He's smart that way.
I want this on record that I did the simple math without a calculator.
He did it. I was just to pull out my phone there and use my calculator app. All right, we're going up. What are we going up to 10?
Yeah.
10.
I feel like Matt Damon in Good Will Hunting.
You got to feel good right now.
You're going to tell me after the show,
Yeah.
you're too good for here. You're way too smart.
How you
got
like
that
that?
8 times 8?
How you like those apples now?
Yeah. You're way too smart, man. You got that 8 times 8?
And Dom is also going home with Minnie Driver tonight. So,
How you like them apples?
there we go. 8, we're getting there, kids. 9, all right, next click. Name on top wins the chase, and we'll spin the wheel for that person. It's Kevin Halleck. Boy, Kevin had that really, let's face it, that was a rotten start to the night. He had 5 spots in a jersey loss, and then he started just piling up the dubs, and now he wins the chase wheel spin. Kevin, and I don't know if he's still with us in the chat. Kevin Halleck. Kevin!
Always reminds me of Home Alone.
Right? You can't help it. Right. Poor Kevin's like, I've been getting that ever since the movie came out.
Yes. Kevin.
It's ruined my life. Kevin!
That is true clapping cheeks. I did go to Harvard. They clapping cheeks went to Princeton?
Princeton.
Yes, I believe.
You Ivy League boys, I'll tell you what.
Dr. Cheeks.
Dr. Cheeks. There's Kevin.
Oh, Kev.
God bless you, Kevin. Kevin, you just won the wheel, the chase wheel spin. Yeah, I think you know how it works, right? The wheel is numbered 1 to 100. You give us a number where to start the wheel. If you don't care, we'll start it at 1, and then we spin it. Whatever number it lands on, we will give you that amount back in UA cash. Spend with us.
Better than
Chandler Bing. Here you go.
Is that Chandler's last? I don't watch Friends, so is that his last name?
Bing.
Yeah, Chandler Bing.
Chandler Bing. Yeah, Bing is the last
There
name.
you go. How about Tyson Chandler?
8.
Chandler.
There you go. It was good. Tyson
Yeah.
was good with the Bulls and then really excelled as a Nick.
Yeah,
He was
actually-
Charlotte, I think, was he?
The Bulls, of course, got rid of him way too early. They
course
drafted
they
him when
did.
he's 18 and get
Of course
rid of him.
they did.
And they're like, oh, we're not going to wait till he grows up and matures into the player we thought he was. We're going to trade him. And then he turned out to be an all-defensive center with the Knicks. Great pro.
Yeah, he was.
I believe he won a ring with Dallas.
Pardon?
I believe he won a ring with the Mavs, I think.
I think
Tyson
that
Chandler.
sounds right. All right, Kevin, let me show you the wheel.
He was on the Baby Bulls.
Yes, with Eddie Curry.
Traded him for Elton Brand.
Yes.
There's a Tyson Chandler tackle in the NFL.
Is
Because I forgot I was on Football Reference and on Basketball Reference when I typed in Tyson Chandler.
There we go. So you can see that, Kevin. I know it's so tiny on the graphic there, but it is at 8. All right, good luck here, man. Let's spin a high number for you. Good luck. What do we got? Ooh, it's pretty good. It's 80 what? Oh, the year I graduated high school. Long time ago.
Should have been 79, but it took you a few years.
Class of 82, we can drink more brew than you. That's what we used to say.
What's the line in Animal House? Drunk.
Was it fat, drunk, and stupid is no way to go through life, son?
Yeah.
Is that the line?
And he's just staring at him.
Mr. Blutarski, 0.0. Kev, good job picking 8. That netted you an $82 UA gift card.
Hell
Well
yeah.
done, brother. $82. Kev, good rally, man. We love a good rally, a good comeback in sports,
That
right?
is true.
We love it.
That was a Red Sox-esque comeback.
There you go. That's right, man. Because man, you lose a break like that where you got like 5-6 spots, you just want to like throw the mouse pad after something like that, you know?
As long as you get a wide receiver number, well, the old school wide receiver number,
Hey,
82.
good old
Nowadays, wide
82.
receiver numbers could be low.
Right.
But the old school wide receiver numbers in the 80s,
That's right.
you're happy with that
That's
Chase
right.
Wheels.
Not a quarterback number, 82. $82 back for you, Kevin. Well done, sir. And are we close? We'll give it one more look. It's closing in on 11 o'clock Central Time. We're in Chicago.
We're 5 to go and 4 to go on the vault. So
All right, let's give it to 11. If nothing, we'll wrap it up here. You know, UA, we're here every day. Dom's here tomorrow, as he always is, right? You're back your normal Sunday.
Yeah.
With Steve and Ryan at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Ricky and Nikki, Ricky Whitmer and Nick Johnson tomorrow for the matinees, noon and 3. We'll have more. We still got, I'm looking at our whiteboard off camera with all our headliners left. We still have tons left in the Diamonds, the Vault, the Practice Squad, the Minis, the jerseys. We got stuck at one, didn't we? No, we did the Warner.
We did it.
So we got the new one up. Yeah. Yeah. And then the keys. Well, we pulled a 201 or so, so we still have the 300 out there in the vault. Slab cards, we did one, you said, right, tonight? We did one. So we have this triple signed Kelly Reed and Thomas slab card. I guess I better go on our website, check it out, because I'm like, how do you fit 3 signatures on a trading card? We got a Butkus slab card, too. That'd be sweet to have. Anyway, hope you guys have had a good night. We had a good night. It's always fun, you know. I say it every show. I'll say it again. We do 4 boxes in 4 hours. We had one of those nights once, Dom and I. Or we do 81 boxes in 8 hours. It's always fun with Dom, regardless of the amount of volume we do. It's always fun with you guys. Everyone's always kind. Keep being kind. Otherwise, I'll look stupid. Keep being kind to each other. And you join us every day, 7 days. No one goes home. 7 days a week. We have little cots they sleep on. It saves time sometimes. And we have chips in the break room. So that, that's all you need. Chips and water. What else do you need?
that's it.
Oh, we have in the back? We have Skittles. Did you see that?
I do like Skittles.
The little, like the ones you give out on Halloween, the little, you don't need the big bag. The little ones, it works. Skittles, let's go. TJ, vault single, 3 to go.
Let's close it, guys.
You want to close it? $93. It's only money. It's only money. $93 for the vault. What's in the vault still? Oh, all the big stuff. All the big stuff. Those 3 helmets that we've been raving about, talking about ad nauseum tonight because they're worth it. Plus Caleb Williams. That might be the biggest baby in the room. Caleb Williams, authentic Bears. Let's go. Bo is gone. We pulled Bo. But the Brady Flex, the Brock Bowers doped up Flex Raiders helmet, and then that Kyler Murray split Cardinals A's. Don't call them Athletics or Oakland A's. It's the split green and red, my favorite color combos, all together with white and visored. That's a flex. It's a really cool piece of memorabilia, that Kyler Murray helmet. 3 to go in the vault. Let us know. The clock is ticking. Hold on, yep. Time to hear ticking.
Tick, tick,
I hear
tick,
ticking.
tick,
It's
tick, tick.
8:58. Remember, you lose an hour tonight, unless you live in Arizona or Hawaii.
Someone's going to close out at 11 o'clock on the dot. So,
You know
guys,
it's gonna
why don't we
happen.
just
You may as well do it now.
do it now?
May
It does
as well
go.
do it now.
The double does go in tomorrow, Chandler, if it doesn't close out. But let's close it out now, guys.
Yes, and again, I think you know this. Always worth repeating every show. If you're in a break, it doesn't close out. It just carries over to the next show. And the next show is coming rapid fire at UA. You don't have to be present to win.
Someone's going to close out as soon as we sign off. And, guys, we're not going to come back online.
Well, I know it because Dom's leaving. He's leaving.
That is a fact.
He's leaving. He's
out,
already
Jack.
called Minnie driver. She is en route.
I'm on my way, Minnie.
And they're going to have a pizza.
He
Late.
goes to California at the end, I believe, right? So I'm going to California after the
Let's
show.
go. Let's go. It's worth it.
That's it.
Does the double go into tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, every break that's not filled, Chandler would go into the next show. And again, if you got I got plans Sunday, what do you want me to do? I'm not going to pop in. You can always pop in at any time
That's right.
during one of the shows and ask. Just have your order number ready. Said I was in a break, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago, whatever it was. Just give us the order number. That'll expedite things, and then the guys can find it pretty easily and tell you whether we did the break yet, whether you won, whether you didn't, whatever you need to know. Sound good?
Sounds fair to me.
You see where you have your hoodie on? Or
I got the hoodie.
zip? You got
Yeah,
the hoodie
I
on
got the
today.
hoodie on today.
You got the zip up.
Yeah.
My wife thinks I'm too old to wear the hoodie. She goes, "This one looks better. This is a nice one."
I never heard that before. Too old to wear a hoodie.
I know. Will you talk to her, please?
I will. I'll call her right now.
What do you mean?
Give me.
The guys here keep me young. I got to wear the hoodie. She's like, "It doesn't look good on you." I'm like, "Come on." She's telling me the hoodie doesn't look good on me. My buddy from high school tells me I've gained a lot of weight. Come on. I'm going to go home and have some of my Jeremy Roenick bourbon, I think,
It's 11.
with some Skittles. How about that? It's 11. The bell ring.
The bell rung.
Ding. I just heard it. That was the bell.
You
That
gave
was
him time.
The bell. TJ, you pushed for it. We appreciate you, brother. I'm going to give one more quick look at the website. I thought the slabs would go. I wanted to see that Peyton slab tonight in the practice squad, not in the slabs. But we didn't see it. 2 to go in the vault. Is that the double? That's the single. 2 to go. I said 11. Is it 11? It's 11:01. Ooh, it's 11:01. I'll buy them. Attaboy, Chandler. Chandler's going to buy them.
I told you 11
You
o'clock,
knew it.
guys.
Dom called it. Nostradamus Dom. It's Nostradamus. He called it. Chandler, thank you, brother. He called it.
Let's do it.
We got him. Chandler's going to buy him. Vault double. All right, it's the vault double.
Yeah.
Or I'll request 2 boxes.
He's not bought him yet, so that's
Okay.
so don't request
As soon as we bought, I'm going to type it in the chat and not hit send yet. Two boxes. Chandler, you let us know when you're done with the online paperwork there, and then we'll get the orders and we'll do the vault. As soon as we get that, then we'll do 2 boxes. Then we'll probably wrap it up here on this Saturday night. I don't know if we've had. Well, I'm looking at the helmets on the lid. We didn't pull that Manning That was from 3 p.m. show with Ricky and Robbie. But we pulled that Sam Laporta. I know Sam Laporta, he's not the biggest name in football, but certainly a good player. I just love the helmet. That might be my favorite one tonight. We've somehow avoided a lot of the major headliners in the room tonight. But pulled a couple of Willie Roafs, pulled a couple of... Who did we pull? Two Fred? No, did we pull two Fred? We pulled two of somebody else earlier, too. I forgot.
Thank you, Chandler.
Now we got him?
Single.
Now it's sold out?
Yeah, single sold out.
Okay. Oh, it's a single.
Yeah.
So one box.
Thank you, Chandler.
Right? One box for the single?
Yes. Chandler Dunning, not Chandler Bing.
The single. All right, I'm going to request a box here for the vault. One box we need. If you're in the break, we'll do that.
Sorry. Handoff.
The vault is named, Handoff.
Now I see where you were going with that handoff to Ashton Genty. I'm like, what's he talking about? What's this crazy guy talking about? And that is handoff vault number 1. Gotcha.
I would love to see Ashton Genty here, but as everyone always says, it's been drilled, right? You gotta load up on your lines, O and D, and Genty's it's like a luxury pick, I think. The Bears.
What number?
The Bears still stink. 7 Chandler calls. Thanks, Chandler. 7 in the vault. Vault, let's take box 7. Thanks, Tom. Box 7. Bootleg. Bootleg? Let me find it. It's handoff.
Handoff.
Yeah, right. Bootleg was the old one.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
handoff.
This is it right here, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chandler closing it out. That a boy with the 5 spots. TJ's got a spot, Tyler, and Michael. Thanks, everybody. Let's do this single in the vault. Let's see if we pull a banger. Banger. There it is. 10 times. Seven, 8. One more. 10. Vault single coming up here. Michael Convey, you've got the NFC North. TJ, NFC South. Chandler, got a lot of them. NFC East, NFC West. All the entire AFC Chandler except the North. Tyler's got that one. All right, good luck, everybody. We opened the Elway box, box 7 on of 30. I think it's got some weight to it. That's good. Box 7. Here we go. It's a good one. How good and for whom? It's not Caleb Williams. It's A.J. Brown. I wanted to see the Caleb Williams. It's A.J. Brown on the slate. Eagles, NFC East for Chandler Dunning. Chandler, you paid off where you got the 5 spots. It's an authentic. It's certified, the autograph by Beckett, always good. Here's the great receiver. We saw A.J. Brown on was it the helmet earlier?
I believe it was the same. Was it the slate?
Was it the slate?
He was the last.
It might have been.
He was the last in the old vault.
I think it was. I can't remember now, honestly, if it was on the slate.
I think it was.
I think it was. We've pulled the full. We've had a few Eagles tonight. Brandon Graham. We pulled Jalen Carter. Congrats, Chandler, with the A.J. Brown hit.
Nice box call, Chandler.
Yes, right. This is a headliner
Yes, it is.
in the vault. Two, three, four, 5, 8, 3. A.J. Brown. Authentic for Chandler Dunning. Chandler, way to go, man. Grim Reaper saying it was the same, right? We did pull the A.J. Brown slate authentic.
deja vu.
Right, yeah. I know. Well, and you're here more than me during the week. I mean, some of it's like they just, it's one after another. I can't remember. I can't remember what we pulled 5 minutes ago sometimes. What is the S26 on the jerseys? Charles asking. On
I
a particular.
think on the ticker, you put S on X, and I see it right now.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah. You're good.
On the jerseys.
Clearly a typo.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I meant.
I think you did.
I call it Sam.
Sam 26?
Sam 26.
Sam 26!
Let's go.
Seems-
Sam 26.
That sounds good.
I used to be a quarterback in my Nerf football league. I was pretty good. Lefty. Southpaw.
The cadence. That's what they call it. The cadence. Sam 26!
You probably jumped off sides, didn't you? You probably did.
I think we got Charles for 5 yards. Charles jumped
5.
outside. We definitely got
Charles
him.
back up 5 yards.
5 yards, Charles.
A.J. Brown. If you missed him earlier, there he is again. How about that? All right, kids. We done, Dom?
That was our last order for that close out that vault.
I think we're going to wrap it up.
Chandler, I've not got an order for the double in a while. I see people in the chat, I won't call any names, said they're going to get in the double and they have not got in. So I'm guessing that's going to be a pre-fill for tomorrow.
Yeah, and unless someone wants to just buy out a diamond quad, I mean, we'd do that for you because we're nice. We just did, and we're here for you. But anyway, all right. Last look at the website. S26. Remember that. Don't fall for that bid again. Don't fall.
S26.
Don't
I
fall
got him
for
again.
that.
I know I got Charles again. I know I got him again.
It's like watching the Bears offense.
I know. I saw him jump like
First and 20. Wonderful. Here we go again. Charles, don't jump off sides. It's enough. That slapped cards down to 3 all of a sudden. Has it been at 3 for a while?
Yeah.
It's a dub. It's the double box breaker. All right, Dom. I give somebody, that's the last warning I give. I think we're done. Been a fun night. Always fun with you guys. Always fun hanging with Dom. And I'll see you next Saturday. Dom sees you tomorrow night with Steve and Ryan at 6 p.m. Lift those clocks. Remember, it's spring ahead night. Spring ahead night on the clock.
Forgot about that.
That's right. You already lost an hour, Dom. Me too.
Damn. We lose an hour?
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Yep, we lose an hour. You thought you had that 2 to 3 o'clock window. You don't got it.
I was going to go out to party.
Don't got it. See?
I was going to hit the club at 2
No, your mom would blame me.
That's exactly why I was
You
going
would
to do it.
blame me.
That's exactly why I was going to do it.
I got home last week. You were probably clubbing with Dom. I said, hey, honey, I had to do it. Kid needed a little guidance. I just give him little tips.
There you go.
Dom, thank you. You're the best.
Joe, love you, brother.
Love you too, man. Thanks, everyone. You come back tomorrow. If you have a break spot, it didn't close tonight. Come tomorrow. If you can't make it, check in at some point tomorrow. Check your email. Find out, see, hopefully you won something. But anyway, thanks, everybody. Thanks to you guys. Always fun. Dom is back tomorrow. Join the boys tomorrow at noon and 3. Ricky and Nikki, Ricky Widmer, Nick Johnson tomorrow at noon Central Time. You guys have a good rest of your Saturday. What's left? Have a good Sunday, good week. And NFL free agency starts this week, I think.
There we go.
Right? Let's go. It's fun. Fun time. And always fun. The NFL knows how to play the game.
Come home, Devontae.
They know how to stretch it.
Come home.
Might happen. Might happen.
Sometimes you got to go back to move forward.
That's right. Anyway, thanks, everybody. You guys have a good one. Dom, be well, brother.
Sam 26. I got Charles. I got him
Charles,
again. I got
Charles,
him again.
that's it.
I got him again.
You are killing this offense. Love you guys. Take care. For Don Pellegrini, I'm Joe Aguilar. Thanks, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thank you. If I can find this mouse, we'll sign off.